All right, everybody, we do apologize for that. Somebody had a compressor hooked up to our power supply and actually took down our whole power system up there on the driver stand. As usual, RC drivers not worried about what's going on. They just want to get some power. Power compressor goes on, and we are tripped. We do apologize for that. We have to restart this feed on everything once again. We do apologize for that if you are listening. All right, up next is Pro E-buggy Heat 1 of 2. We do apologize for that. That was out of our hands. We had to go figure out what the problem was.
Where is Mr. White?
Right now, I'm busy, buddy.
Okay, no problem.
Hey, good run, too, by the way. Hey, good run, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
And Kyle.
All right.
Oh, man. All right, we're back. Pro E-buggy up. Heat 1 of 2. This has already been wrapped up by Dakota Fenn. And we are getting ready. We do apologize for that, everybody. But our compressor does us in once again, trips a breaker. And we have to restart everything all over again. All right. This is Cade Burnett right now that we're following. Whew. I'm not sure who that is in the white car. But if you guys can reshare this, we greatly appreciate it. It helps us out. Once again, we do apologize. That was completely out of our hands. Yeah, but then I got upset because then I missed a whole good intermediate E-buggy race because I'm busy trying to... Anyway, we're back. That's all that matters. We're back on YouTube and Facebook, I do believe. All right, Ryan Cavallari out front, followed by Alex Lim, Phi Long Win. Cade Burnett, Caden Fuller, and Garrett Martin. We are on board with that Sparko of Ryan Cavallari as he makes his way up and over that double onto that 180, onto the twisted tabletop he goes. If you could reshare this out to the algorithm, please. Cav out front on a 10-5-22. Caden Fuller right behind him. Phi. In third, Hunter King in fourth. Carlos Arredondo in fifth. Tyler Jones sixth. Oliveris now moving up to that sixth spot. Tim Lime in there cheering on Caden. Man, super impressed with Fee Long Win currently in third. Ryan Cavallari, Caden Fuller, Hunter King, Tyler Jones, your top five. Cavallari looking to have a solid run of 31.8. This track has gotten faster. Grip has come up. Cavallari in that Sparko, that iconic red and yellow paint job as he makes his way through this short leg. Around the horseshoe 180. Cavallari, Caden Fuller, Long win, Julian Oliveras. Cavallari absolutely flying right now in Pro E-buggy. Cav stirring on a 31.8. That's a 32 flat for Cavallari. He's the only one to drop down. Nope, sorry. David also dropped down to their 31 second lap spot. Cav, a 31.8. Caden Fuller, Fee, Julian Oliveras, and Cade Burnett, being as I'm banned from calling him Bump on the internet now, apparently. Cav is hauling right now. Never doubt Cavallari, man. Remember, he got 4th here in Nitro Buggy last year. Comes off a 5th, sorry. And got 5th at the Nationals here. Track's starting to look really good out there as that traction's coming up, the heat's coming up, the temperature's coming up. All right, so the town has sounded, and Ryan Cavallari is still out front by 1.9 seconds. Caden Fuller behind him. Fee Long just behind him in 3rd. Cade Burnett, Tyler Jones. We do apologize, everybody, for the outage. It was out of our hands. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. All right, so Cavallari setting that pace on a 10.5.22. Caden Fuller in 2nd. Fee Long in 3rd. Cade Burnett, Tyler Jones, Julian Oliveras, Jermaine Robinson, Carlos Arredondo, Aiden Manchanda, Alex Lim, and Dylan Nelson. Oh, yeah? Which one was that? Ooh. All right, so we have an interview.
Alex Mueller, please report to the trailer for interview. Alex Mueller.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Please report to the red trailer for interview. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Jared
Marshals,
Gibbons.
you should
Tyler
already
Fenster.
be in position.
5 seconds to the start of the race. Camden Lime. Douglas Schufelt. Ryan Lutz.
All right, Alex, just hold off 1 minute. We're going to finish this last race, then we're going to do it. Alex, just hold on 1 minute. We're going to finish this last race.
All right, so we're back. Top heat A sort of the Pro E-buggy. Dakota Fenn, the Phenom, has already wrapped this up in going 2-0. Looking to test some tires, I'm sure. Let's see how it goes. What's up, Chris Hunt? How you doing, my friend? Fenn going to try and make it 3 for 3. We're going to interview the overall TQ of Sportsman, Intermediate, and Pro after this race. There is Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn looking to go 3 for 3. But somebody, is steered on. Who's going to go first? Bornhorst or Fenn? Bornhorst or Fenn? Fenn says, I'll take it. Fenn rocking that Lexan wing this weekend. Few of the J Concepts guys choosing the Lexan wing, I think just so they get the least amount of weight up high as they can, because this track is fast. Lots of short little turns and little bumps like that you have to do that, but you have to jump it off that. The one who did it the best, in my opinion, was Phylon Wing, a.k.a. Little Bump. Seth Van Dalen coming out swinging with a 31.5. Mayfield right behind him with a 31.7. Woo, 31s for days right here. Brandon Rose a 32 flat. As Mayfield Setzer, Van Dalen, Rose, Bornhorst your top 5 right now. We're currently following Dakota Fenn. Probably going out there testing some tires. Already got this wrapped up. Setzer, 2-point. A 31.7 for Setzer. We've seen this before from Lee Setzer. SIC was fast. TQ'd E-buggy all together. Brandon Rose now to the top, followed by Seth Van Dalen moving up there. We can't keep track. Let's find some of our racers. There's B Rose and that green S-Works. Green and blue now. White wings, white wheels. B Rose representing the great state of Texas in that ELASI tuned S-Works. Ripping right now. Seth Van Dalen in front. Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Joe Bornhorst, Mason Failure, top 5. Jonah Wilson, 6. Spencer Rifkin. Ryan Lutz. Lee Setzer now dropping down to 8th. Seth Van Dalen. All right, Ryan Mayfield to the top. Let's pick up Mayfield when we can. As we're now on board with second place, Brandon Rose, who has a rearview mirror of his teammate, Joe Bornhorst, who's currently being scored down in 12th. So it's Mayfield from Rose, Van Dalen, Fuller, Rivkin, your top 5. Lutz peeking in on that top 6. And there we have it. There's Ryan Mayfield rocking the old school blue and purple paint scheme. Mayfield coming out here to throw down the hammer. Challenge his teammate Seth Van Dalen. He's now 0.4 of a second back of Van Dalen. Mayfield looking exceptionally fast as he makes his way for this jump away double into the Dragon's back. He goes, slamming that car into the face of that jump. He has 2 cars in front of him, and he's gonna skip over the camelback. Seth Van Dalen still out front. Seth Van Dalen was extremely fast there in 2023 and had a Nitro buggy win in his grasp to see it all fade away with 3 corners left to go and give that win to Dakota Fenn. Looking for some redemption is Seth Van Dalen, the man from the great state of Minnesota. Ryan Mayfield to the point, Seth Van Dalen. Let's see what he's going to do when he comes across the line as we see that orange and white. Seth Van Dalen with a 31 flying fast lap. Our 31.3. Oh, Brandon Rose upside down. He's going to lose some spot. And Seth Van Dalen is absolutely flying as he gets that car sideways. Up and over this jump he goes. Just skipping over that camel's back. I love that jump. Around the horseshoe he goes. And Seth Van Dalen absolutely flying. Let's see. That was a 31.3 that time by. Let's see what he does when he comes across. It's going to be Seth Van Dalen. 31.7 back-to-back 31 lap times for Seth freaking Van Dalen. He's looking absolutely freaking amazing right now. Sends it big time. Oh my goodness. Look at that transition as he goes through the Dragon's back. Up and over that 180. Look how fast he's able to come through her, just carrying that pace right through that camel's back. Slowing down, going a little bit wide around the horseshoe. Up over the easy double, he goes into the twisted table, keeping it straight, not getting twisted at all through this S section. Past the staging he goes as he comes onto the straightaway. Let's see what Van Dalen can do. A 31.7. He is throwing back to back to back. His slowest lap, a 32.1. That's impressive of this whole race. So Seth Van Dalen on it right now, trying to show why he almost won this race last year, why he should be considered one of the best in the world. Seth Van Dalen making it up over around that horseshoe 180. Into the smooth double he goes, going over the twisted table. And Seth Van Dalen absolutely flying. Back to back to back 31-second laps for Seth Van Dalen. Now another 31.5 for him. Wow, impressive. Dakota Fenn has the fastest lap of the race so far for 35.1, 31.1. Oh my goodness, we're going to see these guys go sub 31 today. We thought we was going to see it yesterday, but it's going to happen today. Seth Van Dalen going to take this TQ in Q3. Fenn already wrapped up TQ already, but Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Jonah Wilson will be your top 5. Ryan Cavallari going to squeak in there for 5th overall. Well done to Seth Van Dalen. There's Sean Van Dalen picking up his car. Great drive from the man from Minnesota. Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Jonah Wilson your top 5. Brandon Rose top 6. Ryan Cavallari going to hold on for a top 5 over 5 overall. And that was absolutely amazing by Seth Van Dalen. But look at Fenn's 31.1. Oh my goodness. Will we see 30-second lap times today? We just might. Anyway, let's go have a talk with our intermediate and Sportsman TQ. And then after these guys turn marshal, I'll get Fenn, and I'm trying to get Seth Van Dalen in to have a chat. I'll send it over to Lance, and I'm going to get out and get ready for my interview.
Dual intermediate E-buggy for Pro E-buggy. I need, after you get done marshaling. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need Dakota Fenn over for interview when you get done turn marshaling.
Rob Lupo. Lawrence. Chris Benair. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Derochers. Danny Stockman.
All right, wait, let's check. Alex Mueller, I need you over for interview. Alex Mueller and Ashton. You want Finn and Steph? Okay, all right. 20 seconds. Loop goes live, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm here with Alex Mueller, who takes TQ on Sportsman E-buggy. You was on the bubble a little bit, but you took it over, had a bad Q1, had a very good Q1, bad Q2, and good job of taking the overall TQ.
Yeah, just knocking off the rust, figuring out the car, and getting back into comfort with things, and we're getting it there.
Yeah, this is your first race back, right?
Yes, back in 6. S-Works.
Good job. You're running Nitro as well?
I'm not this weekend.
Just E-buggy?
Yes.
Well, good luck in your E-buggy finals, and congratulations on taking overall TQ at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
All right, up next is Ashton Abdul. Not having the best of luck in Nitro, but you're definitely killing in E-buggy. Congratulations taking overall TQ. Good to have you here racing with us. How's the track coming along for you?
Yeah, man. My E-buggy really started out coming out strong out of the gate. I just had to make a couple changes kind of right at the beginning of the race, and then from there, just been putting in clean runs. Dylan and Wade have both been really fast, but it's been really clean out there, so it's been going good. I was glad I was able to get the overall.
Awesome. I hope you got the gremlins in your Nitro car. I think it's something to do with transponder. I know you're faster. Good luck in that, and I hope we can see you battling in the A final, because the intermediate class is highly stacked in both E-buggy and Nitro buggy this weekend.
Absolutely, yeah. It's super stacked. I've been running pro the last couple races lately, and for this one I decided to run intermediate, and man, they are not disappointing out there. So it's quick.
Well, good to have you down here, YG. Good luck in the rest of your qualifiers, and hey man, good luck tomorrow as well.
Thanks, Keenan.
All right, that's Ashton Abdul. He's your TQ of intermediate E-buggy. Here comes the man, the myth, the legend, the Fenn. Dakota Fenn. Hey, congratulations on taking TQ of E-buggy out there. But let's talk about that 31.1 that you threw.
Yeah, I kind of tried some stuff for that last round. I think it was maybe not quite what we needed, and a little bit more inconsistent, harder to drive. But yeah, I kind of did that at the end, kind of just messing around, seeing what we can do, and I had a good lap there. So
I'm if I'm not mistaken, I see you're running a Lexan wing this weekend. I see a few guys, so the J Concepts guys, switching over to the Lexan wing. Is it just to get that weight down? Because this track has a lot of quick transitions, a lot of quick turns, and launch after carry. Are you finding a better handling car with that Lexan wing?
Yeah, like you said, it's really just those tight transitions. There's a lot of switchbacks, a lot of 90-degree turns. So it kind of just helps you get in, get that initial rotation started, and then kind of get back out a little bit quicker. So seems like that's a choice this weekend. A lot of guys, like you said, are running them on everything, and I've been slowly making the switch over, and now I'm running them on all the cars. So.
All right, well, we got you here. We might as well talk about your TQ of Nitro buggy too. We saw a little bump go out there. I'm gonna be honest, he's doing stuff out there that is amazing right now. But you was able to go, and I didn't see you doing the same exact lines as him, but you still was able to pip him in Q1. You wrapped it up in Q2. How you feeling in the Nitro buggy?
Yeah, Nitro buggy's feeling awesome. Yeah, he was going really fast there in Q1. He's been going really fast all weekend long, and really made me work for it there in that Q1. But yeah, car's working really good. It's really safe, really easy to drive. So kind of just try a little bit with the car setup just to kind of get it a little more dialed in for this higher grip. And then we'll kind of have to just keep an eye on tomorrow to see how much they water and kind of adjust if we need to. But yeah, kind of do the same thing. Go out there, hopefully learn a little bit, and be better prepared for the main. Yeah,
I guess the J Concepts guys, I'm hearing relapsing green, glued foams, or the reflexes. What tires are you liking preferring out there?
I've been liking the reflexes. I think they're a little bit safer with all the dust and stuff. So that's kind of what I've been preferring. But yeah, I've gone out there and relapses as well and done pretty good. For me personally, I've just been sticking with the greens. I feel like our car likes a little bit of a softer compound. So been doing that. And like I said, we'll just have to keep an eye on it for tomorrow and kind of make that decision as we go.
Yeah, absolutely. You won this race in Nitro Buggy last year, an impressive last turn victory. So that's good. You haven't got an 8-scale win this weekend. You've been very consistent in top 3. So I guess I want to ask, you see the Euros over there in Europe. You see JC3 wins. Last race for them. Last race for you guys before you head over to Spain for the Worlds. Do you feel a win in Nitro Buggy lets you go with a little bit of extra confidence, a little bit of bragging rights going into the Worlds in Spain in September?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, I'm obviously, when I come, I always want to win. That's a goal. That's my mentality as I show up here to win. So that's the goal, regardless of Worlds. Obviously it'd be good to end on a high note on a Nitro Buggy going into that. But at the same time, it's a lot of different track conditions. I feel like we've learned a lot from Worlds last year. We'll be in a better position already off the bat. So yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a battle, but we'll see what we can do.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. I know you got Truggy still. That's not wrapped up. Maybe you can get a win in there and make it 3 for 3. We'll see. But good luck, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, that's Dakota Fan. He is your TQ of Pro E-buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy. We're going to get back to all the Nitro action. It's Nitro action from here on till we get to some lower finals. Lefty out.
Jeff Rubin done.
Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Brian Derosher's done. Jeff Tarrant done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. A lot of you still hot. Keep going.
Alrighty, everybody. We are back. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Chris Van Air, Rob Lupo, Jeff Tarrant, Danny Stockman, Naeem Forrest, Burmy, Jeff Rubin, David Crisos, Robbie Malfers, Brian DeRochers, Gary Banks, Todd Baker, Keemon Lawrence, Chad Stop, no start from Tiny or Bobby Moore. Mike Walker says TZO tire choice 501. I don't know, man. I think, will we see sub 30-second laps today, or we will see them tomorrow? It's going to be interesting. If it's anybody that's going to do it, is Fend. This is ripping out there. We want to thank everybody for joining us in Okay, so up next, Heat 2 of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Let me have a look and see who has... All right, so we have Seth Van Dalen for an interview, Danny Paz, when you get a chance. All right, I'm here with Seth freaking Van Dalen. Awesome run there in Pro E-buggy, man. You were sending it over in that right side, like coming off that double. Awesome.
Yeah, car felt great. Actually, I think we put a little bit too much speed in the Techno.
that was like the slowest I could drive it. I had to baby it around the track. I really couldn't open it up, so was kind of unnerving trying to drive it around the track, but ended up getting the TQ done. I let a couple slip by through qualifying, so feels good. Feels good to get one under the belt. We'll keep moving on for the next classes, but yeah, overall, great run, I think. So.
Yeah, looking for a little bit of redemption. Last year was heartbreak for you, leading that Nitro final, losing on the last few corners. Do you think you could be competitive? Do you think you repeat what you did next year, but actually take the win this time?
I might have a shot at E-buggy. Nitro buggy is going to be a tall order. Right now I have an 18 and a 26. So no matter what, I'm starting at the back or in the B. So we're going to go try and put down a burner like we did in E-buggy and see where it gets us. I think if we put like a 2 or 3 on the board or even a TQ, I think it'll get us in the main, but we'll see.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for coming down and racing with us. It's good to see you again. Good luck in your rest of your qualifiers today, and we hope to see you up the challenger for the win.
Thank you.
Awesome. Seth Van Dalen, the man from Minnesota. He takes Q3 of E-buggy. He's going to put his head down and try to take a TQ or a top 3 in Nitro buggy next. Let's get back to all the 40-plus action.
Now Josh Deal in the 5. Greg Smith in the 6. Newbie 7. Wilson.
All right, so Seth Van Dalen got a lot of work to do if he wants to make that A final and repeat his performance from last year, but taking a win. But that TQ should give him the confidence he needs to put his head down. Right now, we're on board with Mr. Dirty Assets Engine Services himself, Tony Padishaw, and that gray and traditionally flamed Mugen. Want to thank all of you guys for sticking with us through the thick and thin. Oh my, wow, that car sent it big time on the twisted tabletop. We do apologize for the brief outage that we had. We got it up in time. Unfortunately, we missed a good battle there in E-buggy, but we got it up in time for the Pro E-buggy for you guys to watch. Philo Hatch out front, followed by Curtis Cummins, Gilbert Jimenez, Ever Lobos, and JJ Truex. Let's see who's on the leaderboard in our 40-plus Nitro buggy. It's Chris Pace. Oh, yeah, he already TQ'd this. I forgot. He made it a boring weekend. He just took TQ. Oh, well. Thus goes the excitement I was brewing in 40-plus Nitro. But no, Chris Pace actually took a 0 and a 0. Good job to him. Brent Dalkey, he still got second. He's got a 2 and a 3. Dustin Lewis has a 2 and a 3. So second, still up for grabs. Let's see how it all works out for these guys. There's Tony Padishaw, who's currently being scored in 9th. Okay, so we're just going to have one camera for a short time, as Danny has to just fix some stuff after the power outage. So bear with us. We're just going to follow our cameraman's choice to follow. It's Philo Hatch out front, followed by Curtis Cummings, Ever Lobos, Justin Newby, and Dennis Wilson.
Newbie coming across the line, working at number 4. Gilbert Jimenez and at number 5. Check.
90 seconds left in this race. Philo Hatch got a 1.2 second lead over Curtis Cummins. I don't know. Let's see. I'll tell you where he finished overall, because that's what really matters, JW. Intermediate E-buggy. Ooh. Let's see. Philo Hatch still out front, followed by Curtis Cummings. They now are separated by 2.1 seconds. Gilbert Jimenez, Chad Kopp, Ever Lobos, your top 5. Nobody on pace to beat that 9.5.18 set by Chris Van Aer in the first race. Chase Anhill finished 37th overall. He has a 34, a 41, and a 26. Nope. Yep, that's overall. So he's currently in 34th position overall. Last race was his worst. He had a 47. So he's got quite a bit of work to do if he wants to make that A final, JW. It's not about where you finish in your race in qualifying. It's where you finish overall. Uh-oh. Turney having an issue. Philo Hatch out front. Chad Kopp, Ever Lobos, Gilbert Jimenez, JJ Truex. Yeah, he's probably going to be in his C-main. So, yeah, he will be at 34th. 15 go through, 3 bump up. So, yeah, he's in his C-main. Just missing the B-main. So, he'll get some extra track time. Philo Hatch going to finish for 9.5.25. But right now, that TQ pace was set by Chris Van Aer. 9.5.18. That's a good 5-minute pace for Chris Van Aer. I'm going to have a chat with our cameraman, and I'll be right back.
All right, Philo Hatch going to take the win at a 9-lap 5:25. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a to Marshall spot. Race number 29. Going to be coming up next, 29. Turn marshals need you position here. 15 seconds. 15 seconds, turn marshals.
Yep, no worries. Yep, I know. All right, Chris Pace has already taken TQ of this. I don't know if he's going to run again. Dustin Loden and Brent Delkey fighting it out for second. As these drivers go out and get their warm-up laps in. Up next, 2 heats of Sportsman Nitro TQ. We have 2 heats of Nitro TQ in Sportsman Intermediate and Pro. So only 6 heats of Nitro TQ. Once a very popular class. It's unfortunately not as popular as it used to be. Now we have E-truggy, which is super popular. So we're watching Brent Delkey in that pink and black, white-wheeled, gray-winged Associated. Already TQ'd E-buggy in 40 plus. As we wait for these guys to click off their first laps. What's up, JV? How you doing, man? Are you still in Mexico? All right, Chris Pace out there setting the pace, actually. A 34 flat for Chris Pace. Dustin Loden in second. Brent Delkey in third. Bryce Beaver in fourth. So it's Associated, Sparko, Associated, Sparko. The John Blaze in fifth. Brad Nibblemink, I think, runs Associated. Yeah, I need a vacation myself, buddy. Mexico sounds great to me. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left in this race, and we're looking at Dustin Loden. If we zoom out a little bit, we can catch both our second place driver, which is that blue car with the black wing, and BT right behind him. Very good. There's Dustin Loden, who's currently being scored in second. BT in third. They separated by 1.8 seconds on the clock. But it's a lot closer, actually, on the track. No, I don't want to go to Vegas. That's fine, thanks. I'm not a gambler. I've been to Vegas only for RC stuff. I'm not a city guy at all. I'm an island boy. I want a vacation where I go away and it's not to do with RC. Chris Pace, Dustin Loden, Brent Delkey, Bryce Beaver, Gene Hickerson now up to 5th. Gene the Machine, Reggie Tung, Brad Nilwick, Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, Randy Enger, Marlo Bright, Mark Moon, Santos Rodriguez, Joe Blazo, Fair Camion, Eric Hanneman, and Michael DeLay. Every time I've been to Vegas, it's RC related. I've been there 3 times, so. I literally, the second time, only saw the track and my hotel room and what was inside the hotel. I've been to Super Bowl. I lie. I've been to Vegas 4 times. I went to the 2005 Silver State out at Boulder City. Yeah, and then I got sick the entire weekend, so all I saw was the inside of the house we were staying at. For me, a vacation would be going down to South America, Colombia, Brazil, Peru, somewhere like that, or going over to Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam, or something like that, and disappearing for 2 to 3 weeks. That sounds like a lot of fun. 1 minute left to go in this race. Chris Pace out front. Going to go 3 for 3, making sure he gets that TQ wrapped up. Dustin Loden, if it stays like this, will be in second. It might come down to a tiebreaker. We'll have to see. Wow, these guys, this track is definitely getting faster. These 40-plus guys are throwing 33-second laps. Absolutely amazing. Chris Van Eer's time, good enough for 5th at the moment. No, dude, I live in Dominican Republic. I have hot heat and humidity. I've been to Vegas. It's hot, but it's dry heat. I can handle that. Like it was here last year. Everybody was complaining it's so hot. I was like, it's great. It's hot, but it wasn't that bad. So I'm 50 and just getting back into RC. I thought 40 plus would be my spot. This has ended up being another pro class. There's absolutely no pros in this class right now. These are 40 plus racers. That race. Chris Pace hasn't raced all year besides 2 weeks ago. If you either want to race and have fun or you're chasing trophies. Should we then have a 45 plus class, a 50 plus class, a 55 plus class, a 60 plus class, a 75 plus class? Yeah. Why don't we have a 15 only class under, or under 17 class, or under 18, under 21 class? Doesn't matter in RC. We're not doing anything physical. Chris Pace, this is a good driver. He's not a pro. He's a regionally good Southeast driver. Adam Drake races it. It doesn't matter. That's one guy. So, if you don't want to race 40 plus, race 40 plus. If you don't want to race 40 plus, don't race it. Go run Sportsman or go run Intermediate. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. I'd like to race a rotund guy with a paralyzed left arm class early. Yeah, there we go. That's a class just for me. Frank Denari, I was forced to watch the Olympics. Glad you guys are going. Just go race. Don't make up. It doesn't matter where you finish, man. None of us are getting paid to do this for a living besides these guys in this pro class. None of us are. We're not going to make or break us. Yes, I get it. You want to win. It's about having fun first. If winning is the only way you have fun, then this isn't the sport for you. 40-plus sportsmen doesn't make sense. We don't need more classes. I would be a world champion in that JW Smart, the rotund 75% paralyzed left arm class. I would be the only person in it. Not everybody can win. It's called racing. It's not called winning. You race because you like to race. You like to race because you come to these races. The atmosphere is great. You hang out with people that love what you do. And if you get some hardware, great. If you don't, you do it again.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Let everybody get the first laps in. Waiting on that field. Looks like Eidmeyer going to be out in front. 8 lap 5:06 here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Matthew Jones going to be in number 2. Jose in at number 3. Kelsey in F5. Gene 6. Race number 30, you're on the track. Race number 31, you're on deck.
All right, we are back. Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. Just under 90 seconds elapsed. So, Mike Honcho, you want to know what the race director's been doing? He's been bumping people out of, if they're too fast, he's bumping people out. He's bumped several people today from sportsman to intermediate to pro. So, there you go. Mike Ike, first ever big race. Florida racer making his first trip to ever going to a big race. Mike Ike. Matthew Jones, Kesley Alves, Jose Agostina, and David Ellis. Mike Ike currently on an 8.502. Matthew Jones on an 8.502.8. Kelsey Alves on an 8.514. Truth Motorsports, we only need 2 classes. Never going to happen. I expect you to go to the Nationals then, if that's what you believe. Because there's only 2 classes there. Then he says, if I'm too slow, will the RD bump me down? Yeah. Hey, dude, you're just in the way out there in intermediate. We're going to bump you down to sportsman. Motorona only had electric classes that run 10 minutes. I don't know. I know that Chris Pace got bumped from intermediate to pro. The kid Harold Senderov, who's never been to America, he just was in Sportsman because they didn't have an intermediate E-truggy, so he was in Sportsman E-truggy, but they bumped into Open E-buggy. Oh, Open E-truggy, and there was a few others. Mike Eichmeyer, Matthew Jones, Kelsey Alves, David Ellis, Jose Agostino, We are following the multicolored car of Matthew Jones right now, that pink and yellow car. Well, Kevin Casson, you haven't been to a big racer in the Southeast. If you don't like big races, that's fine. You live in a great area in hot rods where there's a great club race community. But guess what? These races are well attended. People are having fun, and that's what they want to do. This guy, Ike Meyer, runs the Florida RC Championship Series that they have in Florida. This is his first time ever coming to a big race. He's having a blast. If you don't like it, that's fine. Stay home. You have a great RC community there at Hot Rods. Not everybody has that. This is a hobby for people. If they want to spend money coming out to a big race to have fun, that's on them. Let them enjoy it. Mike Eichmeyer, Matthew Jones, Kelsey Ass, Jose Agustina, John Sabater, Mike Ike flying from 35. Hey, he's going to be happy with this run. Let me tell you about Mike. So Mike coming to his first big race ever. I've gotten to know him here at the FRCC. And he came here, and his first day here, he was like, I want to go home. Why? Because his stuff was breaking. He didn't come prepared. But you know what he did? Him and his buddies, they sat down. They wrenched on their car. He got his engines done. He went over, asked for help, found out, set up. And guess what? Now he's driving to his capability. He's going to win this race. He's doing well. His cars, yesterday was horrible for him. His Q1 was horrible. But he's learning something. You can also use big races to learn. You have an opportunity to race against faster people. Racing against faster people makes you faster. Interacting with some of the pro drivers, learning from them, getting all that type of stuff, learning from faster guys. So big races have a lot of advantages to people as well. Mike Eichmeyer taking that first, followed by Matthew Jones, Kesley Alves, Jose Agustina, John Sabater. It also allows you to go around and meet new people, right? Not the same people you see all the time. We have people from all over the world here. We have a young kid who made a trip from Israel. First time ever coming to an American big race and is loving it. Right? He's been to European races. He came over. He's loving it. Absolutely loving it. And he's a racer that's done both types of racing. So it's to whoever who decides to come. I love coming to these big races. I don't race at all. But I love coming for the atmosphere and seeing my RC family. It doesn't matter, Mike, though. There can be lifetime sportsmen. So Mike's saying, I know it doesn't work like that. Thanks. But you have lifetime sportsman drivers. Some guys just aren't going to, they're not going to be better than, that's where they're going to be. Like, they're going to be lifetime sportsman drivers. That's it. That's where their competition level is at. That's where they are, that's where they feel comfortable at. Now, if you're a sportsman driver and blowing the field away by 2-3 laps, then you should probably move up. But if you're up there battling with guys of like speed, then really, doesn't matter. Like Mike Walker. Yes, exactly. And Jake Lasker. I'm not even messing with you guys. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Alex Cummings. I think Alex has this wrapped up, I think, already. He's done it. We need to get intermediate Truggy. I got caught up in the conversation. What happened? Chris Space, that was 40 plus Nitro Buggy, right? Is he there? Okay, let me know when he's there, and we will go interview Mr. Chris Pace, who took TQ of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Thank you, Danny. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Steve Hobson, Alex Cummings, Christopher Clegg. Okay, once he gets up. Okay, let me go out and have an interview with Mr. Chris Pace. I'm here with Chris Pace, second time racing this year, but you're flying like you was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, man, it's been a good weekend. Cars are working phenomenal. Yeah, nothing really to say, man. Kind of working off momentum at the Pro-Am and kind of rolled it over to here.
Completely different tracks, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Way different, way different. But we've raced here since, I mean, what has it been? Since 18, 16 this race started, so know the surface.
Beating your team manager in E-buggy and Nitro. Well, he got you in E-buggy. You got him in Nitro buggy. You're running the Pro this weekend as well, too.
Yeah, I'm not running E-class, so yeah, I got him. He took a picture of me, and I said, that's a good picture. That should be your screensaver, so I had to rub it in a little bit. But, no, it's going to be a good main. It ain't going to be easy.
Awesome. Well, good to have you out here racing with us. Congratulations on taking the TQ in Q2. And good luck in your finals, dude.
Yes, sir. Thanks, man.
All right, that's Chris Pace, your 40-plus Nitro buggy TQ. Let's get back to all the action. All right, congratulations, Chris Pace. But it's all about Sportsman Nitro Truggy here, and it's Christopher Craig out front. Woo! Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Let's see who's doing good in her. Give me a second, everybody. We'll continue that discussion in a second. Alex Cummings with a 0 and a 2. Ooh, Alex is down in 6. Timothy Brisbane out front, followed by, Timothy Brisbane just drops down after Christopher Craig takes that number 1 spot back. Josh Fine, Joey Cooley, Steve Hobson, Alex Cummings, Leo Moreno, your top 7. All right, 155 left in this race. Christopher Craig got a 2.5 second lead up on Timothy Brisbane. I believe we're following him now. That's Christopher Craig. He's looking pretty solid out there in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. 2 heats of intermediate Truggy up next, followed by 2 heats of Pro Nitro Truggy. Remember, Pro Nitro Truggy has not been secured yet. Spencer Rifkin taking the... Oh, there's Grubbs leaning over the railing. Not sure what's going on with him. As Christopher Craig makes it up through the Dragon's Back. Looking pretty solid. 36 flat was his last lap time back. Josh Fine now doing some 35-second laps. Christopher Craig has a 34.8 in his pocket. Craig, Fine, Brisbane, Cummings, Cooley, your top running order in top 5. Christopher Craig, Josh Fine, and Timothy Brisbane all going faster than Mike Ike's time. Mike Ike on tap for a top 5 run. Well done. I'm sure he'd be pumped with that. There's Josh Fine. There's Christopher Craig, our leader. Getting it up. Oh no, he gets it all wrong in the twisted tabletop. And that's I haven't seen anybody do that. 3 seconds left to go on this clock. He's got this plus 1 more. Craig looking to finish on a 9-lap 5:32, but cannot make any mistakes because Josh Fine is not too far behind him. Marcel Hatherley, the young man from Bermuda, in 5th, first time ever coming to this race, or any race in America. Doing pretty good for the Bermudians, considering you only have 1 track there. It's only 20 miles long, 1 mile wide. We can't have... Land is at a premium, that's for one thing. All right, Christopher Craig going to take TQ of this round, followed by Josh Fine, Timothy Brisbane, Mike Eichmeyer, Great run from Marcel Hatherley. He's going to finish 5th overall, 4th here in the race. Good job. That's Sportsman Nitro Truggy in the books. All right, let's have a look in our chat. All right.
What's up, stud?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right?
I'm great. Having fun. How about you?
Five seconds, guys. Marshals. Let's go. All righty, 32.
1 minute to the start of the
Turn
race.
him loose.
All right, just had a word with Dave Lycom. He's very happy how things are going. Things are going very smooth. We haven't had to have any track fixes today. No pipes coming up. So everything's going very smooth today. Good to see. Except for that power outage that we had. I'm not saying don't do a big race if you want. They can be fun. It's just a good race directors to make it fun like Notch. Absolutely, Kevin. You should come down to the southeast with the Garni. Bring the Garni down here. You'll have a blast. Mike Concho, I get it. It's a business, and forcing people to run where they belong would cause people not to come back. Yes. Yeah, and guess what? That's all getting looked at. All those times are getting looked at. No, it's fine, John. It's all about discussion, buddy. One thing, if you listen to us on the podcast, we love to discuss things. So if we don't discuss it, we can't not get it fixed. All right, Intermediate Nitro Truggy up next. Danny Stockman. Thank you to Danny Stockman for having us in the pit of the car number 2 of Jesse Love last weekend at Indianapolis. It was a blast to be down there. We had a lot of fun. Thank you to our sponsors, J Concepts, E-main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Assets Engine Services. And thank you to Racetime Entertainment for having us here one more year to do the coverage of Wicked Weekend. And thank you guys all for tuning in the chat. Don't forget to share, like, hit that notification button, and get ready. We have Pro Nitro Truggy coming up, and don't forget we have Pro Nitro Buggy coming up, and a very stacked intermediate Nitro class as well. Young Aiden Ridgway, 15 years old, who's had a very good year in RC. He went to Silver State and did very well. First time going out on the West Coast. Watch Aiden race here in the Southeast over the last year. And definitely a very fast racer. But stepping up here in this intermediate class that is very stacked, even in the Truggy class. It's Ethan McManus. Ooh, wow. Aiden having a very bad lap just now. And that's going to drop him down to 6th. Alrighty, so now we are on board with this pink and white car. I think it's Danny Stockman. Unless he changed his colors. I didn't know he had pink in his paint job. Nope, that's not Danny Stockman. That is Reggie Tong, 2nd place, who's now in 1st. I do apologize for that. Tim Hobbs says, can we follow Mike DeLay? He's in 13th. We'll try. Maybe if you let us know the colors of his car. There's Mr. Stockman, crew chief in Xfinity Cup Series most of the year. And when he does have some time, he races some RC. This is the first thing we talked about when we saw him at Indianapolis. It was Wicked Weekend. The blue and green, I'll try, buddy. Depends. Here we see Danny Stockman making his way through the short street, coming up over the camel's back, just bouncing that car off the middle jump. Yeah, infield pit. All right. Mike Delay is up to 10. You said green and blue. Blue and green. All right, let's see. We had a request from Mike Delay running in the 10th position, a blue and green car. Reggie Tongue out front, Ethan McManus, Aiden Ridgway, Danny Stockman, Ryan Rand, your top 5. Katie Carmandi, Race Like a Girl, who just found out yesterday that they're going to have a little baby girl added to their family as they did the gender reveal. It was really cool. We did live stream it. And, oh, that is Reggie Tongue. And I want to say, is that Ethan McManus? We're looking for Michael DeLay, currently running in 8th, a blue and green car, I'm told. Okay, so that's Reggie Tongue, who is 4/100th of a second faster. Aiden Ridgway to the top. Aiden Ridgway for 34.6, absolutely flying. And there is Ridgway, that orange front, white wheels. 34.6 for Ridgway. Fastest lap of this race belongs to Jake Stolzing at 33.7. Okay, thank you, Derek. Ryan Rand, who's currently running in 5th. That's not bad for a guy who missed Q1 and all of practice. We got her at 6 o'clock in the morning this morning. Ethan McManus now to the top. Reggie Tongue, Aiden Ridgway. Ethan McManus currently on a 9.519 pace. Will that be enough for McManus to get on a top 5 run? As we see this track progressively getting faster as it dries out throughout the day. And there is Ethan McManus. Fireball, as he's called, according to Patrick. Not because of the drink, because his car caught on fire. Let's see, Reggie Tongue, done on a 5.18. Ethan on a 5.18.1. Ethan, oh, just clips that pipe. Ethan gonna finish on a 33.8 and a 9.5.16. Well done, Ethan. True, Tiny, you don't have a truck? Oh, that's right, you let that young kid run your E-truggy. I forgot about that. So, shout out to Truth Motorsports. This young kid named Luke, he's actually staying with us. His mom's working her for Racetime, and he's never raced before, and he wanted to race, and he's kind of hanging out with us. He's like 13. He's a cool young man, very nice. So he's racing for the first time ever, and Tiny Folsom of Truth Motorsports loaned him his E-truggy to race. So thank you, Tiny, and you're making that young man's day, weekend. And he's hanging out with us. He's going out to dinner with us, and he's just been a part of the crew. That is special to me because my son came last year, and he decided to race, and my buddy Blake Baker let him run his car, and it was really fun. So, all right, so we need the TQ of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Alrighty, so that's what RC is about too, you know, meeting new people, helping that young man get out and race for the first time, hanging out with, you know, positive male figures in his life, and just showing him a good time, you know. So, intermediate Nitro Truggy up now. Heat 2 of 2. Sorry, heat 2 of 2. Waiting for the overall TQ of Sportsman to come by. All right. Wilson Cowart to the lead. There's Wilson right there in that yellow and blue. Jaden 2, Colin Beaver, Trevor Olins. Mad Matty Long. Wow, this he is stacked. Wade Piggott, Ryan Prince, Santos Rodriguez. Woo! We got a race on our hands, gentlemen. All right, so Jaden 2 comes across the loop, and he is out front with a 33.8. Jaden making the trip with his dad, Fran, from NorCal. They call him Tank. Jaden looking very good out there as he makes his way. So Jaden in that white wing, green front, gray rear on that Nitro Truggy, Team Associated driver. Woo! And he comes by Jaden 2 for 34.2. He has a 1.7 second lead up on his NorCal neighbor, Colin Beaver. Jaden making quick work of that Dragon's back. You are following all right, so we're back on board of Mad Matty Long, who's being scored on in ninth. Well, sorry, we're following, looks like Beaver. Jaden 2, sorry, got confused for a second, but that's Mad Matty Long right in front of him. Mad Matty Long being tutored by Jared T. Ooh, Jaden, oh, wow. Oh, wow, Jaden gonna lose a lot of time with that mistake as he tried to get around Mad Matty Long and wasn't able to, and actually crashed himself out. So let's see if Jaden can put his head down, click off some fast laps, and get a win in this race. Roach, RC, you're very late. You are definitely late to the show. Ryan Prince currently scored in 6th. We have a request to follow him. He is white, yellow, and pink. That's Colin Beaver right there. So let's find Ryan Prince, Arizona native. White, yellow, and pink. But Colin Beaver out front, we're following our leader, followed by Jaden 2, Wade Piggott, Lee Flowers, Wilson Cowart. Your top 5. Colin Beaver. Very fast here in the Southeast. I'm not sure if, I think this is Jaden's first time here in the Southeast. Colin Beaver making his way through the Camel's back. Ooh. Very solid run for Colin he's got going on, but he's battling his associated teammate in Jaden Tew. Both of these young racers from NorCal. It's going to be Tew, Beaver, Wilson Collar, Wade Pickett, Ryan Prince in 5th. Jaden Tew, our leader. Jaden 2, Colin Beaver, and Wade Pickett, Wilson Cowart, all going faster than Fireball McManus's time. But Jaden looking to set down a very fast time and an early, very fast TQ pace with 10 seconds left to go. Wilson down in 7th right now, trying to get back up. Wilson very fast, but Blake and I always say qualifying is not his specialty. Oh, types of trouble coming off the Twisted Tabletop. Up next is Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. Jaden Tew gonna set that early TQ pace of a 9-lap 5:08. Colin Beaver, Wade Pickett, Ryan Prince, Trevor Lynch, your top 5. Wilson Colwart in 6th. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, Roach. I was sick a couple of weeks ago while I was here. I'm better now. Well done, Jaden Tew, a.k.a. Tank. All right, let's go talk to our Sportsman Nitro Truggy TQ.
Spot 20 seconds, Marshals. While turn marshaling. No headsets or cell phones
David
while
Olson.
turn marshaling, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Tarrant.
Waiting on a check-in from
Hayes
Tyler,
Burnett.
Douglas,
Tyler
Dalton,
Fenster.
and Mason.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Fuller.
Need
Douglas
one more
Schupal.
Marshall in the back. Bucket 12. Marshall in the back. Middle back. Bucket 12. Infield back straightaway. Track goes hot in 20 seconds. Just waiting on a check-in from Dalton
15
Balboa.
seconds to the start of the race.
There's Dalton right there.
Dalton Balboa.
Everybody's checked in. 10 seconds to start, guys. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot. Track is hot. Tyler Fenster, you are not on the clock. Tyler Fenster, you are not on the clock. All right, so let me look up the overall TQ for intermediate Nitro Truggy. And intermediate Nitro Truggy overall TQ goes to Jaden 2. So Jaden, when you're done turn marshaling, come on over and speak to Lefty at the red trailer. Jaden 2.
Alrighty. We're about to get started there. Tater Sontag, Mason Fuller. We're following the Iceman, Mason Fuller, in that S-Works Truggy. Another one of these guys who went to the Lexan wing on his buggy. Looking for that pace. Bradley Wheeler. He wants to see Jeff Tarrant's car. Well, let's see how it all shakes out. We got some fast guys here racing in Nitro Truggy. Jeff Tarrant did bring us some delicious tacos as well, so we're going to try and show him some love. And I'll let my camera guy to get looking for him. Danny Paz, when you get a chance, look for a purple car with a silver nose with lightning when you get a chance. And we are following Mason Fuller, the Iceman. Mason Fuller making his way to the camel's back. Woo, making quick work. Mason Fuller currently in second. Tater Sontag, 1/10 of a second up on Fuller. Fuller now takes over that top spot with a 31.836. He's now currently in a 10.521 pace. Fuller on it. Never doubt the Iceman He wants a victory, and he wants a victory badly, especially in Nitro Truggy. He has tasted success, but that success in the glory which is Nitro Buggy has slipped from his grasp many times. Can the 90-year-old Mason Fuller fulfill his destiny and get a win in Nitro Buggy this weekend? We shall see. Right now, it's all about Truggy. All right, let's have a look at the man who gave us some food. The man from Texas, Mr. Jeff Tarrant. There he is. Jeff Tarrant bringing the whole Elite RC Productions crew lunch. We greatly appreciate it. What's up, Benny Comarian? I thought you was going to be here, dude. And there's Jeff Tarrant for a lap. Then we're going to cross the loop. We're going to get back on our leaders with 58 seconds left to go. Thank you, Jeff Tarrant. Out there looking pretty solid in your lap times. He says he's going to run Pro Truggy, and he did. Mason Fuller out to the front with a 10.5.21. Mason Fuller looking to set a TQ pace and TQ overall from the B sort. Can he do it? Yes, your dad said you had a camp. What's up, Sean Bishop? I'm doing pretty good, man. I see you're up in Vermont, right? So I see a lot of people, I think that WTF facility. Elmo Racing. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, man? Calling some racing. We are 30 in race 34 of 47 Pro Nitro Truggy, so going pretty strong. We're scheduled to be done about 6-ish. Oh, it looks like Tyler Fenster has broken too. Awesome, enjoy it. Coast to Coast RC, how are you, sir? Congratulations to you and the Techno boys over there. Caleb Noble taking the treble at the Asian Buggy Championships in Pine Hills Dirt. That was impressive. The treble over some fast guys, too. All right, so Mason Fuller ripping. 31.8 was his fast lap. Oh, great save. Tell me we got that, Danny. Man, he even flips over fast and recovers fast. Ooh. Even if that arrow was a 32.6, well done. Well done. Nasty whip. Yep. That young man impresses me more and more. I love his attitude. Caleb Noble. And he isn't scared to say what's on his mind. Mason Fuller going to send it twisted over the twisted tabletop. Just clips that pipe. Whoop. That was a very low and fast whip. Had Lefty done that, I would have been in staging. Had Danny done that, he would have been out by the high-tech tent. All right. Up next, Pro Nitro Truggy. Spencer Rifkin, your TQ of Q1. B Rose currently sitting in the top spot with 2 2s, but Jared Wiggins for Techno took that TQ of Q2. So still up in the air for these racers there. Jermaine Robinson, another young racer, having a good weekend this weekend. He's had a few races where he's had very good weekends. This man took that TQ in Q1. He's looking for a win as well. Spencer Rifkin's been fast all year and had a lot of bad luck following him. Shout out to everybody. Don't forget to share this. Hit that like button when you come in. Helps us out. Helps the algorithm. We only got 20 people hitting that like button. This is the last time you'll see the Pro Nitro Truggies on the track today. And let's see what they can do. Who's going to take this TQ? Who wants it more? Oh, what? That's like his car got hit by a ghost and knocked over there just now. That was crazy how that happened. Bornhorst just having some sort of ghost wreck. I hope you got better, Roach, dude. Being sick is not good. I know I'm going to need a vacation when I get home. Joe Bornhorst, Seth Van Dalen looking to ride that confidence he garnered in the E-buggy. Taking a TQ of Q3. Says he's got a lot of work to do in Nitro buggy. But Seth can do it. This track has been good to him. This race has been good to him. We are on board with Q1 TQ Spencer Rivkin. Had a very good year in 10 scale, has Spencer Rivkin, national champion in dart. And this man, probably one of his biggest nemesis in 10 scale, Dakota Fenn. And Dakota Fenn comes out swinging with a 31.8. Woo! We saw Dakota Fenn get a 31.1 in E-buggy. We are predicting that we will see high 30-second laps at some point this weekend, and I predict that it's going to come from this gentleman. It might just happen in Truggy. There is Seth Van Dalen in that Techno truck. Blue, white, and orange. There's iconic Seth freaking Van Dalen colors. B. Rose now up to the top spot. It's B. Rose, Seth Van Dalen, Dakota Fenn, Jonah Wilson, Jared Wiggins, your top 5. And here's Brandon Rose in that S-Works Nitro Truggy. Alessi tuned. And he's making his way up over the twisted tabletop. B. Rose currently on a 10.520. We are just halfway past, almost halfway through this race. And Mason Fuller, with that time he set, is currently good enough for 8th if it stays like this. B. Rose and the S-Works out front. And I believe that was Ryan Lutz that he just went by, or Camden Lime, one of the two. I think that's Camden Lime. Fend powering down the straightaway, another 31.8 for Fend. Impressive. 0.4 of a second back of B. Rose. B. Rose for 31.86. Jonah Wilson right there for 32.2. Lee Setz at 32.1, and Mayfield for 32.3. 1 minute and 43 seconds left to go in this race. B. Rose flying. Let's see what he backs that 31 up with. Rose as he comes across the line. That's going to be a 31.872, almost an identical lap for Brandon Rose. So will we see our 3rd overall TQ if this happens? I think this gives the overall TQ to Brandon Rose. B. Rose, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Jared Wiggins, Joe Bornhorst, Spencer Rivkin. Now we're following Mayfield, who's currently in that 3rd spot. Mayfield having a somewhat quiet weekend here. Hasn't TQ'd anything, but that's fine. We know how the Mayfield likes to do things. It doesn't matter where he starts. He's going to try and win anyway. Brandon Rose currently 1.3 seconds up on Brian Mayfield, who just threw down a 35.5, but that's not his fastest lap of the race. Fastest lap of the race goes to Seth Van Dalen, a 31.1. Don't worry, everybody. We're going to see 30-second laps at some point this weekend. Brandon Rose, Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Joe Bornhorst, Lee Setzer, Jared Wiggins, Spencer Rivkin, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Lutz, Camden Lyon, your top 10. Jonah Wilson dropping down to that 11th spot. Ryan Cavallari in 12th, and Jermaine Robinson 13th. Phi Long Win in 14th. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 5. That means we're going to be 1 race closer to Pro Nitro Buggy qualifying, which has already been wrapped up by Dakota Fan. But this man looking to take a Q3 TQ, and if I believe this will give him TQ overall because he has a 2, and now he'll have a 1, a 0. This man, the pride of Texas, Brandon Rose. B. Rose comes by for 31.8. He's going to finish on a 10-lap 5.19, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Jared Wiggins, Stephen Dale, and Joe Bornhorst, Lee Setzer, Camden Lime, and Ryan Lutz. Mason Ford are going to finish 11th overall. And well done to Brandon Rose. Let's see, does he take the overall TQ? Gotta wait for it to update. No, it hasn't updated yet, but I'm pretty sure he does. Tim Hobbs says, follow the fish. Sorry, I missed that. At least you're using his nickname. Brady, what's up, my guy? Brady Bellsting, excited to check out some racing. Finally get to wrench and watch. Everything looks amazing. Awesome, man. Awesome. I hope you had a good time at the Nationals. Brandon Rose, your overall TQ. There's the man right there who takes TQ of Pro Nitro Truggy, Brandon Rose. Sure, Dwayne Rose is in watching. Hope you're happy, Papa Rose. That young man just took the overall TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy here at the Midsummer Classic. That is Wicked Weekend. Let me go see if I have to do some interviews if they come over. We're going to get Brandon Rose over for a talk as well.
Kevin Stewart and Logan Anger. Bobby Moore, Jaden Pratt, Kevin Stewart, and Logan Anger. No check. Trot's going hot, 20 seconds. Marshals, let's go. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track, guys. I'm missing Marshals.
To the start of the race.
I need 2 in the middle, guys. 15 to start. I need 2 more in the middle, right here at bucket 4. Bottom right corner.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, track is hot. I keep getting a check-in from Todd Baker.
I'm here with Jaden too. First time here racing with us in the Southeast. Takes TQ of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. You're looking good in buggy too, dude.
Yeah, track is very hard. Everyone's fast in the intermediate class. Consistency really matters here. Took me a minute to get used to these kind of track conditions, but with a good teamwork with our team, we were able to get me on the top spot as well as the other drivers.
So you said the track's hard. What is making this track so hard for you? What is everybody saying in the pits?
The hardest part is tire prep, big time. Finding the right tire at the right time. So, like, for instance, like I went on a harder compound this afternoon just because my Q2 and E-buggy was slower just because I ran softer tires. And then you got to make sure you sauce your tires because it makes rubber softer and much more grippier in these conditions.
Well, you got a TQ, overall TQ under your belt. Congratulations on that. Good luck in Nitro Buggy. And thank you for coming down from NorCal Racing with you guys. Good to see you here. And good luck in everything you got going on later on today and tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Jaden, too. He takes TQ of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. We're going to get Brandon Rose over here in a minute as well. Let me get back in the studio.
It says race number 37 on the chart, race number 38. You are up next. Race 38 up next.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Front caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Good job, Camden. All clear?
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. Alex coming now. 1.5 seconds up on the field. Q Wages in that number 2 spot. Kesley in the 3, David 4, and Josie now up into the top 5.
45
Josie,
seconds
one
left.
of our rotating camera crew here this weekend.
Seconds left. Seconds left.
All righty, guys, coming down to the wire here. Alex coming, hot lap on the track, 35.6. Race number 37, you are up next. 37 up next. Clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Max Mejia done. Will Crow done.
Keep going, Kevin. You're still on the clock. Keep going, Kevin.
Kesley Alves done. Bernie done. Quentin Wages done. Josie Patty Shao done. Alex Cummings done. David Chrysiwo's done. Andy Gross done. Pat Rossiter Sr. done.
Waiting on Leo, Carter, Arthur,
Step
Kevin,
done.
and Steve. Looks like we got 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. Track's still hot.
Carter Bright done. Kevin Stewart done.
All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Alex Cummings, 8 lap 5:03. Hey, Max, your transponder signal is trash.
Leo Moreno done. The race is completed.
All right, B Rose.
I'm here with the pride of Texas, Brandon Rose. Great running truggy. You got 2.2s, and then a winder at the end, taking TQ overall. How you feeling, dude?
Yeah, the truck's feeling super good this weekend. You know, it's usually not my strongest class, so I'm super pumped that it's ripping really good. I knew in practice it was feeling really good. I actually only ran it like twice just because I knew it was dialed out there straight off the gate. And yeah, 2 and a TQ. That last run, I really wanted TQ overall, so I pushed a lot harder than the first 2. Just kind of went for it, knowing I had 2 2s to back me up, and it paid off. Got the overall TQ. I'm stoked.
Yeah, awesome work. Good job. How you looking in Nitro Buggy? I didn't look before we got in there. But how's your Nitro Buggy campaign going so far this weekend?
It's going good. I got a P4 that last round and a P6 the first round. So I think I'm sitting like 4th or 5th overall. So hopefully we can drop the 6th with another maybe top 3 or something. And yeah, we'll be good to go.
Awesome. You got that SIC rating under your belt. I was talking to you the other day. You had steady top 5s all year. I mean, you wouldn't mind a win this weekend in Nitro Buggy, would you?
Oh yeah, I'd love it. That's the goal, right? Every time we come here. But yeah, all weekend or all year it's been feeling really good, really consistent, battling with the mix every time. Top 5s, just definitely want another win. I want to back up that SIC and show everyone it's meant to be.
Awesome. Well, we know Texas is cheering for you. Your S-Works teammates are happy. Congratulations on taking TQ of Truggy, and good luck in your buggy run and E-buggy as well. We hope to see you in this area once again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And thank you to all Elite RC for everything y'all do for us. Production's been great this weekend.
Awesome. Thank you, dude.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got Alex. All right, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come over, Alex. I appreciate it. Good job, dude. Well, Alex, congratulations. Sportsman Truggy. Not easy out there.
No, it's a definitely technical track, seems like, and great competition as always at these race time events. So Truggy's going a lot better than Nitro Buggy. I'm struggling with it this week, but we'll get it together and come back for the mains.
What do you find the most difficult on this track in particular?
Seems like the passing, making clean passes and not getting anybody is just tough. Lanes seem a lot narrower up there than they are when you get down on the track. So, the groove that's coming in, it's pretty narrow. So trying to stay in net.
Congratulations taking TQ in Sportsman Truggy. Good luck in Nitro Buggy, and good luck in Nitro Truggy tomorrow, man. Congratulations. Good job.
Oh yeah, thank you. I just gotta thank all the guys on CTP chasing the podium, and also thank Chad Cup at N2RC for all the help as always as we come to these tracks, and thank y'all as always at too.
Good to have you here, man, and good luck to you. Thank you. All right, everybody, we're gonna get back to all the action. We still got some TQs to go in intermediate and stuff like that, and some more interviews to go. We're gonna send it back over to Patrick.
All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Joe Ruggiero out front. Hot lap so far, 36 flat. Owen Simmons in that number 2. Michael Hine in the 3. Don Hayes 4. Blaine in the 5. Andre. Oh, you can't hear me. Never mind.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, guys. All righty, guys, 1:35 to go. It's Ruggiero, Hayes, Hine, Simmons, and Vanderkoy now top 5. Blaine in the number 6, Stumpy in the 7.
One minute left.
All righty, guys, we're down to 1 minute to go. Ruggiero still comfortably out front, 7.3 seconds up on the field. Just got to keep doing what he's doing. Don't try anything smart. Stay clean.
45 seconds left.
A Wild Robbie has appeared. Don Hayes still holding on to the number 2. Owen now up into the 3. Michael in the 4. Ron in the 5.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Woo. 5 seconds to go. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Giancarlo Di Giovanni done. Joseph Ruggiero done.
Giancarlo,
Stumpy,
you're
Stump
done. Joseph, you're done. Stumpy, you're done. Got a long 3-minute lap for Stumpy. Not sure why.
Tiny Folsom done.
Tiny, you're done.
Keith Waddell done.
Keith is done. Keep going, Raymond. You're still on the clock, Raymond. Gonna have a late finish, guys. Late finish. Marshall, stay put. We got a late finish.
Donald
Marshall,
done.
stay put.
Brett Tidd done.
Here he comes back toward the line. And there
All
we
drivers
go.
are finished.
Joseph Ruggiero,
Training session
8 lap
done. The race is
5:09,
completed.
just short of new round TQ. Still held by Alex Cummings. All right, guys, Marshall's 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Race number 30.
All right, everybody, I am back. I just went for a walk when we was out there just talking to some of the racers there and some of the mechanics and the racers getting up to race. A lot of times when I get stuck here in the booth, I don't get a chance to get out and just smell the nitro and get some dust smell going. So that was fun. And these guys are pumped, man. It's awesome to see. The vibe is absolutely amazing here. Everybody is excited. We're looking at Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 5. And guys are pumped. There's my boy Blake Baker. He let my son Kendry drive his E-buggy last year. Dave Burkett said he had a good run. So awesome vibes here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. We're calling this the Midsummer Classic. This is the place to be. Midsummer. For some 1/8 scale racing. If you have been putting this on the list of things to do, stop putting it off and come down and race with us here in Gainesville, Georgia. All right, Tim Lime, I always like you. Time to go do Mayfield things. Oh, yes. Tim Hobbs, the fish came from Jonah and the fish. You know, Jonah and the whale? Well, some of the books say it's Jonah and a big fish. And I didn't think he looked like a whale because he's tall, but he's not rotund or big boned. So it's just Jonah the fish. It seems to have stuck. And you know me, I come up with crazy things now and then. Alrighty, Danny Paz. Oh, I don't know if Danny Paz can hear me.
Four minutes left.
All right, this is race number 38 on the clock. Let's say they want to complete lap number 1. I'll tell you the running order. You should be fine after that. Yeah. All right, so right now it is Chad Stobe out front on lap number 1. Chris Ross in the 2. Full Baker in the 3. Mike Walker 4. Kevin Clark in the 5. Oh, Marshall straightaway. Pit lane entrance. Marshall pit lane entrance. There we go. All clear.
All right, everybody, we are back. 2 minutes elapsed, 2 minutes and 56 seconds left to go in this race. Chad Staub front, followed by Mike Walker, Kevin Clark, Mike the Ike Meyer, Chris Ross, Blake Baker, Drake Boyd, Kevin Lawson, Jose Augustina, and Jim Foster. Alex Cummings, an 8.503. Says he's struggling with his Nitro buggy qualifying this weekend. Not happy with his TQ of Truggy. And Chad Staub having a 39.2 second lap. He's on an 8.502 pace. Mike the Ike Eichmeyer, good friend of mine, out here with Raymond Gaginski and Gabriel Santiago for their first big race ever. All right, Tiny saying somebody is dead. The infamous slash across the throat. Something's wrong. You're done for the day. We're following Chad Staub in this white car, yellow wheels, black wing. How's everybody doing in the chat? Who do you think is going to take second in Pro Nitro Buggy? Let us know in the chat. Dakota fan already took Nitro Buggy TQ. Who is going to finish second? Alrighty, Mike Eichmeyer out front. Joseph Ruggiero, his 8.509, currently good enough for fourth, but we got two more heats. Oh no, the Ike has stopped. Uh-oh, poor Mike Ike. Engine problems plaguing him, or something plaguing him again. Yeah, he got called for it. I missed it, but he got called for it. It's this guy right here, Chad Staub. He got a warning. Chemo, yeah, eagle eye. You're watching everything. You know who I haven't seen here today? It's Sodium Enriched Salty Joe. Someone messaged Salty Joe and tell him I said, "What's up? Where are you?" We got the young Bermudian boy coming up here soon, Chemo. I'd like to see him do well. Seems like a very nice young man. Yeah, he's watching. He won't answer. He's a camper. Chad Staub, Kevin Clark, Chris Ross, Mike Walker, Jim Foster, your top five. Chad Staub going faster than Alex Cummings, Quinton Regis, and Joseph Ruggiero. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. We hope you are enjoying the coverage brought to you by J Concepts, E-main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Assets Engine Services. Bringing you all your camera angles. And Dirty Asset Engine Services bringing you this replay. And I guess this might be the track cut. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was definitely a track cut. That probably shouldn't have been a warning. Wow, okay. Up next, John Scrappitz, Rob Lupo, David Scott, Mike Tudor, Malcolm Townsend, David Talent, Chris Harris, Jonathan Orchid, Timothy Brisbane, Teddy Davis, and Toot Hollinsworth. I knew you was in her lurking somewhere. I don't know. Now I woke him up. That means I ain't gonna be able to make him be quiet now. The penultimate heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Let's see how it all looks in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. overall. Lee Flowers already wrapped it up in TQ with a 0 and a 0. Christopher Craig is in second. Hunter Parsons, Mark Robinson, Ronald Kimball, Jacob Lasker, Rob Lupo, Brendan Dockery, Josh Fine, Marcel Heatherly is in fifth. He needs a good run. Sodium and Rich Joe. All right, the penultimate heat of the Sportsman Nitro buggy. Yeah, just make sure you send me a birthday gift, dude. Birthday's Monday. No, not what's in your shoe. Doug Breeze, how you doing, my friend? Hope all is well. As we wait for these racers to get their laps in. Well, guys, I have something to share with you. If you remember yesterday, I was looking for 450 followers to get to 20,000 followers on Instagram. Well, at this moment, I have 19,969. So I'm 31 away from 20,000. I'm super pumped about that. Wow, that guy just sent it off the twisted tabletop. Here's Kyle Brown in that aqua and white Hong Nor team abbreviated unicorn. When am I doing another 4-person live? I don't know, man. You're laughing at my TikTok live? Oh, Kyle Brown getting it wrong, getting embroiled in some traffic. It's Randy Anger, Rob Lupu, Teddy Davis, Davey Talent, Kyle Brown, this aqua and white car. Wow, someone's sending it really big over the twisted tabletop. That's pretty impressive. Randy Anger out front, he's 0.6 of a second up on Rob Lupo. There's Randy Anger in this pink and green, green and pink. Randy Anger, Rob Lupo, Timothy Brisbane was talking to his dad. Timothy currently on an 8505. I believe they're from Chicago. There's Rob Lupo. Was a Mugen driver for the longest while. Left him at HB. Now back in Mugen. Last time I saw him, he was on the HB. Dave Thompson. Malcolm's watching from St. Louis. Awesome. All right, up next is our last heat of Sportsman Nitro buggy. $192 people watching, only 20 likes. We are currently following Mr. Randy Anger, who's now in second. Rob Lupo is out front. Hey, Kai Kelly. Glad you enjoyed that podcast with Tom R. I like Tom R. Renderneck. He's a great dude. Awesome RC racer. It was good chatting with him. I think it should have way more views than what it has. Share it for me. I appreciate it. Absolutely, Salty Joe. JCD European champion. What you think about that? That's awesome. 2-time back-to-back World European champion. Rob Lupo out front, 58 seconds left to go. He's on a 9-lap 5, 30 seconds. That's going to be enough for Rob Lupo to take over that TQ. There's Mr. Lupo in that white and yellow. He's always ran that paint. Long-time racer Rob Lupo. Do any of the folks in the pro class run from Mugen? No. Not that I know of, John. There's no Adam Drakes here. There's no Frankie Contreras Jr. So, but I do know that the TQ of intermediate, Mr. Harold Senderov, is running a Mugen. Kai Kelly says he's a super humble and nice guy. Talking about Tom Rinnerneck. He's helped me immensely with my transition to X-ray. Absolutely. He's a great young man, man. Good young man. Rob Lupo. 7.3 seconds up on Kyle Brown. 2 Savannah racers. Well, I don't know if Lupo has been out to Savannah anytime. There's Randy Enger, who was leading this race, is now down in 6th. Malcolm Townsend up to that 5th spot. Well done, Malcolm. Davey Talent, Teddy Davis, Kyle Brown. So it's going to be Rob Lupo setting that new TQ pace by 5 seconds over Chad Staub. Kyle Brown's going to find himself in 3rd. Alex Cummins in 4th. Joseph Vergaro set that first TQ pace down to 9th. I agree, Josie. I agree, Super Joe. Super Salty Joe. Congratulations to J Concepts, one of our sponsors, on their first European title. All right. Up next, our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Lee Flowers already wrapped up TQ in 2 qualifiers. Christopher Craig, Shane Coffey, who didn't bring any coffee this weekend. I could probably use a little espresso shot right about now. Hunter Parsons, Marcel Heavily, the young man from Bermuda, his first race here in the USA. Josh Fine, Dennis Wilson from NorCal, Brendan Dockery, Ronald Kimball from B&T Raceway, Eli West, Miss Sue West. Hello to you, ma'am. You have a very fine young man as a grandson. He told me to tell you hello. Hope you're enjoying the racing. Okay, right. He lives in South Carolina now, does Rob Lupo. I forgot that. Dustin McCutcheon, Mark Robinson, Jake Lasco, Cam Hamill, Nathan Grubbs, Don Hovday, Robbie Pittman, and from Bermuda, Keemon Lawrence. Danny Paz, are you there? Sumter, I'm pretty sure that Lupa has been to Sumter quite a lot over the years. All right, Lee Flowers on the clock. I can hear Patrick telling him that. Let's see how it all shakes out. For your Sportsman Nitro Buggy, who's going to take that 2nd spot? We shall find out. I believe this is Lee Flowers. Where's? So this has got to be Lee right here. Yeah, I did remember Patrick was telling me that Lupo moved to South Carolina. Okay, that's Shane Coffey that we're following. Up and over the double into the step away, jump away double into the Dragon's back he goes. Around the 180 as he rides Dragon Tail to the camel's back. Alrighty. Lee Flowers already wrapped up TQ. Keemon Lawrence up to the 3rd spot. Maybe we can show Bermuda some love, if Danny Paz can hear me. All right, we're following our leader. Actually, that's Lee Flowers. He's not in the lead. He's actually in third, but he's already TQ'd this. Oh, that might be Keemon. I cannot tell. Oh. I think this is yeah, that's Keemon. That's Keemon Lawrence. He's in the lead. All right. So Keemon, where's your leader? Dennis Wilson right behind him. It's Lawrence, Dennis Wilson, Josh Fine, Shane Coffey, Hunter Parson, Lee Flowers. Dustin McCutcheon, Brendan Dockery, Josh Fine. Ooh, as they drag race down the straightaway. Oh, Keemon getting it wrong. Oh, that's a bad place to flip. It's going to take a while for the marshal to get to him. And now out to the lead is Hunter Parsons. Hunter Parsons. Now on a 9.529 pace. This is Lee Flowers, who's currently in third. Uh-oh, Lee getting it wrong. That's another place you don't want to flip over. So let's find Lee Flowers. No, sorry, Hunter Parsons. There we go. There's Hunter Parsons in that red and blue TLR. As he makes his way onto the straightaway, across the loop he goes. Into the bull turn. Ah, that's what I like to see. This track's starting to groove up nicely. Sauce seems to be on order for these guys. So right now you're running order with 1 minute and 2 seconds left to go. Is Hunter Parsons, Shane Coffey, Dennis Wilson, Mark Robinson, Josh Fine, Lee Flowers, Dustin McCutcheon, Eli West, Don Hovde, Marcel Hatherley, Christian Kerrig, Keemon Lawrence, Jake Lasco, Nathaniel Grubbs, Brendan Dockery, Cam Hamill, and Robbie Pittman. Still in there, Ronald Kimball out. Hello, Miss Sue West, from your grandson, Eli West. He said to say a big shout out to you. He knows you're watching. And he's currently down in 10th. And that's going to put him 18th overall if it stays like this. So Eli got to put in some work. And Hunter Parsons, who, let's see what's Hunter looking like here in the standings. 8 seconds left to go. Hunter out there driving a very smooth race as he comes past the line. It's a 35.5 for Hunter. Mark Robinson in second. Shane Coffey in third. Dennis Wilson fourth. And Lee Flowers, who's already wrapped up TQ, is currently in fifth. So this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Hunter Parsons might be starting in second. We shall see how it all shakes out. Up next, heat 1 of 4 for intermediate Nitro Buggy. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this TQ is also settled with Mr. Harold Senderov. There's Hunter Parsons. There's Cameron Saxon. Well done, Hunter Parsons, taking that win and overall TQ. Josh Fine in second. Rob Lupo hanging on for third. Shane Coffey, Mark Robinson, Lee Flowers, Dennis Wilson, Dustin McCutcheon, Chad Stubb, Kyle Brown, Marcel Heavily in 11th. Don Hovde, Keemon Lawrence 13th. Alex Cummins 14th. Teddy Davis 15th. All right, everybody, I'm going to send it over to Patrick for this race, and I'll be back.
Lee Flowers wrapping up TQ for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, guys, marshals to the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 41, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 40, knees to chest. Let's go, guys, knees to chest.
Eddie Staggs. Miller
Hustle on out.
Ryan Noland. Brian Sherrill Knight. Zachary Rubin. Michael Slota. Caleb Johnstone. Scott Anderson. Dave Listella. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Connor Herrick. Asher Barrett. Chadwick Pergentis.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Waiting on a check-in from Ashton Abdul. Ashton Abdul, there he is. Let's say everybody is here and ready to go. 20 seconds. I'm missing a ton of marshals, guys. Let's go. I'm missing somebody on bucket 11 right in front of the tabletop.
15 seconds to the start.
Bucket 11 at the tabletop.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, boys. Track is hot.
All right, race number 41, you're out on the track. 41 on the track. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 4. Race number 42, you're coming up next. Start getting them ready. Let everybody turn their lap steering wheel cart calling it out.
Four minutes left.
Right, a minute 30 down, 3:30 left to go. Ashton right now with the race lead. Chase Antill holding on that number 2 spot. Oak Fall down to the 7 now. Everlobos up at that number 2. Ryan Nolan in the 3. Miller Ford 4.
Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Ashton right now with the race lead. 9 lap 5:09. Ryan Nolan holding on that number 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
Excuse me, 3:15 down, a minute 45 left to go. Ashton, Ryan Nolan, Miller Freud, Chase Antill, Connor Herrick. Right now, your top 5.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go here, Ashton with the race lead now. 7 seconds up on Ryan Nolan. Ryan Nolan 6 seconds up on Chase Antill. Connor Herrick working that number 4 spot. Miller Freud in the 4. Caleb Johnstone in the 6. Ever Lobos in the 7. Scott Anderson in the 8. Dave Listala in the 9. Chad Berganis in the 10. Asher in the 11. Zachary Rubin 12. Andy Staggs 13. Brian Sherrill Knight 14. 20 seconds left to go. Race 41 currently on the track. Race 42, you're up next.
Caleb Johnstone done. Ashton Abdul done.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Scott Anderson done. Brian Sherrill Knight done. Ryan Nolan done.
Got half of you still hot. Half of you still hot.
Chase Antill done. Chadwick Pergentis done. Connor Herrick done. Dave Listella done. All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Everybody is done. Here the pits guys coming out and grab a commercial spot. Lee Flowers, need you over for interview. Lee Flowers over for interview, please. Lee Flowers. 30 seconds to marshals, need your position. Ashton Abdul going to set TQ at a 9-lap 5:12. Ryan Nolan going to finish up in that number 2 spot on 9.522. Got Connor Herrick going to come on into 3. Chase Antill 4. And Caleb Johnstone round out your top 5. Race 42, 10 seconds. Marshals need your position, 10 seconds.
One minute to the start of the race.
Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Trevor Allings. Wilson Cowart.
All right, let's go, Marshals. You should already be out there. Marshals should already be out there.
Will Bristle.
Let's go, guys.
Ryan. Jacob Savage. John
Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Getting them checked in. 45 seconds to the start.
Jason Lynn. Joshua Vici-Domini. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Greenwell. Jeremy Reed. Katie Carmendi.
Race number 43, you're on deck. Race 43 on deck. Marshals, you should all be out here. TQ time you look at the beat. 9-lap 5:12. We're 20 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's going on, Lee? You wrapped up TQ after 2 qualifiers. You're looking pretty good out there. Just you here this weekend. Your brother couldn't make it. How you feeling out there?
I feel pretty good, man. You know, I've been working on the Mugen car pretty hard. Made the switch last year and starting to like it. You know, Ogo tires, man, good God, they are working so good out there. And other than that, yeah, just car feels great.
What tires are you getting out there with Ogo? I haven't had a chance to talk to you. So what are the Ogo guys using?
So I have been running Ogo Volcanoes all weekend long. Some guys are liking the Twisters, but the Volcanoes are working really well on the Mugen, and I'm not switching.
Are you guys, other races are saucing, the gluing films, you guys doing any of that stuff over there as well?
I glue foam, but no sauce is needed on those tires. Our Ultra Soft is soft enough, man. You just don't need it.
Well, congratulations taking TQ. Lance can't be here. I know he'll be excited for you as well. And good luck in your finals.
Thank you.
Peach State, baby. Peach State Hobbies. Good job. Good job, Lee. All right, everybody. We're going to get back to all the action there in intermediate.
Race number 42 on the track. Race number 43 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, everybody, we are back. Congratulations to Lee Flowers. And yes, I've had some sugar, so I'm great to go, good to go, good to go. BJ, I've been to a wedding at a track, happened at PNB. Tim Barth did it. In fact, they just married somebody up at LCRC last weekend. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Blake Boggs, Connor Rebus, Jason Lynn, Joshua Vicadamani, Jeremy Reed, Katie Carmendi, David Backer, Joker Snyder, Wilson Coward, Ophir Comarion. There's Blake Boggs from Alabama. Denver Easley watching from Fort Smith representing GS Hobbies. Oh yes, I know the owner. I met him at Carpet Championships. Brian Shernight, I want to say. Shoemite. Brian Shoemite. That's his name, a shoemate. Nice gentleman. Nice gentleman. Blake Boggs, Connor Rebus, Joshua Vicadamani, Jason Lynn, Wilson Cowart. Your top 5. We are following Blake Boggs in that multi-colored, looks like an Associated. So Lee Flowers running a Mugen. Switched over to the Mugen. And seems to be working for him. So excellent, excellent news. And we are about to switch to another car. There's Joshua Vicadamani. Oh, Jason Lamb. No, there's Josh in the all pink car. We know Josh very well, a FRCC racer. Blake Boggs, Joshua Vicadamani. Wilson Cowart now up into 3rd. Jason Lynn, Joker Snyder running in 6th. Jeremy Reed, Brandon Greenwell, Katie Carmendi, and Ophir Comarion. Thank you all for joining us. We got 196 people watching. I believe Harold Senderov has actually TQ'd this. Let's have a look. Very impressed with this young man. And coming over here, tackling the American racing for the first time. And Harold, yes, he has this wrapped up. And Patrick Rossiter in 2nd. So Patrick trying to secure 2nd. Blake Boggs currently on a 9.507. Josh on a 9.523. 10 seconds back. Connor Rebus. We haven't seen Connor Rebus. I want to see his Ferrari body. Currently running in 3rd. Should be an all red Techno. Painted like a Ferrari. Maybe we can find that. Danny Paz. Connor Rebus. He's on an all red car. Painted like a Ferrari. There he is. Red wheels. Let's give Mr. Connor. Here's Mr. Rebus. His dad has a Monster Energy themed Techno with all green wheels. And just because he's running red wheels and he's a nice young man, he gets 21 seconds of screen time. Connor Rebus actually running in 3rd. Just threw down a 36.5. Oh, man, that car just bounced right off his lid. That was Ophir Comarion. And there is Mr. Rebus. We're going to finish off with him. That beautifully painted Ferrari-themed Techno. He is an avid go-karter, if I'm not mistaken. And Formula One fan. And obviously a Ferrari fan. Well done. All right. So that is it. Blake Boggs going to take that victory and set a new TQ pace over Ashton Abdul by, ooh, boy, just over a second. Joshua Vicadamani going to be 3rd overall. Connor Rebus in 3rd in this race, going to put him 5th overall. But we got 2 more heats of intermediate Nitro Buggy to go. Jason Lynn, Jeremy Reed, Joker Snyder, Wilson Colwart, Brendan Greenwell, Katie Carmandi, Jacob Savage, Ofrika Marion, Will Bressel, David Backer, and Trevor Nolans. Hey, you know what, Kai Kelly? This is the best comment I've seen all day. 200 people watching and only 45 likes. Come on, slap that thumbs up button to help support the only coverage. Not only the only coverage, but it's also ERCP. It takes half a second, and you can do that and don't miss any coverage, and it's absolutely free. And a big shout out to these companies for making this broadcast happen. They are J Concepts, E-main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Assets Engine Services. You are watching the Midsummer Classic that is Wicked Weekend. Thank you to Racetime Entertainment and Dave Lycom for having us here. They have put on a beautiful event. You can tell by the number of people here just enjoying themselves and having a good time. And thank you to RC Track Masters for building a very difficult and demanding track that's challenged people of all levels of racing. And if you're on the fence of ever coming to the Wicked Weekend, come over here. We're running a very good program. Everybody's getting their track time, and we are having a blast. Track is great. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, heat number 3 of 4. There we see Mr. Don Elliott rocking at a Gamma N1. Chris Rackus, Gabriel Santiago, Gene the Machine Hickerson, Dave Carmandi, Mark Moon, Gilbert Jimenez, Matt Novoso, Jeff Stakowitz, Tyler Melton, Trent Walker, AJ Waters, Cameron Saxon, Colin Beaver, Santos Rodriguez, Marlo Bright, and Danny Stockman. Smash that like button, everybody, and also give us a share. You know, we want to get more people in here watching this. Yes, Daniel Paz. Are we watching Moon Pie? I think this is your favorite racer in the world, Mark Moon. Mark Moon of Moon Pie RC. There's Gene Machine Hickerson. Let these drivers all get out and get on their first laps. There's Gene Machine in that S-Rex with his dialed tires. Big presence here for dialed tires at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Trent Walker to the top, but having a long lap. Trent Walker with 32.7. Colin Beaver now in second. Chris Rakers, Dave Carmandi. Ooh, Trent having a 43-second lap. Oh, no. We are following Mark Moon. All right. So, David Carmandi out to the lead. This Mr. Carmandi at that green and white HB. Found out that he's going to be the father of a brand new baby girl racer. And I went up to him and I said, congratulations. Be prepared to spend all your money because little daughters will take it all. Trust me, I know. Dave Carmandi, Colin Beaver, Chris Rackus, Jeff Stakowitz, Gene Hickerson, your top 5. We're currently following that green, aqua, teal, and white, black-winged, white-wheeled car of Dave Carmandi. It's a HB. I think they still run Proline tires. Known to Carmandi for quite some time. Awesome people. Katie Carmandi also races with him. Race Like a Girl podcast. It's Dave Carmandi, Colin Beaver. Colin Beaver now 1/10 of a second back. The NorCal guys coming down here looking pretty fast all weekend long. Here's young Colin Beaver. I think he's about 14 years old. Very nice young man. Makes his way up over that twisted tabletop. Does not get it twisted. Through the dragon's tail he goes. and through the little bump, speed bumps, because Phi Long is hitting those jumps at extreme pace that I have not yet to see. Hopefully we get to see that demonstrated. I hope to see Phi Long on the pace we saw him in Q1. It will be very impressive. Colin Beaver still out front. He's got an 0.8 of a second up on Jeff Stacks. Let's find car number 2, Jeff Stackowitz, who should be coming across the loop shortly behind Dave Carmendi. Right now we're following first place of Colin Beaver, Jeff Stackowitz of Stacked RC in second, David Carmendi in third, Santos Rodriguez. Looks like Beaver getting it wrong on the horseshoe. Gabriel Santiago up to 5th place. Trent Walker fighting his way back up to 5th place. Not having a good run in Nitro this weekend is Trent. Struggling a little bit. There's Jeff Stacks in that all-white car, black wing, yellow wings. Stacks, a avid stock off-road racer, coming out and racing some Nitro and E-buggy with us down here in the southeast. Always good to see Jeff Stacks. I like Stacks. He is not afraid to tell it how it is. He now finds himself up at top after that mistake by Colin Beaver. Jeff Stackowitz, David Carmendi, Colin Beaver, Santos Rodriguez, Trent Walker knocking on the door. Now up to 4th, setting his sights on Colin Beaver. Any position will be helpful for Trent as he marches to the front. Oh, boy. So, Trent going to be on his last lap. Not going to be able to get up into that 9. Oh, sorry, he does get up into that 9-lap session, but this time going to be good enough for 6th overall. Nope, Trent having a long lap. He's going to drop to 7th, but 5th in this race. Stackowitz still battling it out. Him and Carmendi separated by 1.7 seconds. And Stacks probably going to win this race and not set a new TQ pace because he's just going to miss it by just over a second. So Jeff Stackowitz finished with a 9.512 480, and Blake Boggs times is a 9.511 1. Almost. All right. Don't forget, everybody, up next on the Racetime Entertainment calendar. That's right, the AMS 15.0 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. Coming November 7th to 10th in Coleman, Alabama. Sign-ups, I'm not sure what's going to sign-ups because I think they're closed because they're sold out. But stay tuned for anybody that drops out to be joined in the action with the race with probably the most runtime you will get at any race ever. The AMS. All right, Harold Senderov, the young man from Israel. This young man, first time racing here in the USA. Met him in Portugal in April earlier this year as he came up to the E-buggy World Cup in Guarda, Portugal. And we got to know him and his dad, and he asked me, hey, Lefty, I'd like to come to a race in America. What race do you think I should come to? And they were doing the Euro Bs. They did that a couple weeks ago. And I said, well, we have the Wicked Weekend, and it's quite a great race, Harold. I think you should come over and check out some American racing. And they came over, and we was in communication, and we kept talking. And he came here, and he had a lot of questions because he's kind of used to European racing. He asked me about practice. He was surprised when I told him that it was open practice. You go up, run 5 minutes, go turn marshal, can go back in line and do it again. And him and his dad took full advantage of that. He raced Truggy, E-truggy, E-buggy, Nitro buggy, and Nitro truggy. Came out swinging in Q1, took TQ, came out in Q2, and took that as well. And I think it's very impressive to see this young man coming over and being competitive in intermediate class, never coming to America. So everybody, say a big shout out to Harold Senderov. He's your overall TQ of Pro Intermediate Nitro Buggy, probably one of the most competitive classes in RC. And there he is, that red and blue, yellow-winged, white-wheeled Mugen from Israel. Senderov, the young 15-year-old kid, in his first race ever in the USA. Ever. Now, he has raced in Europe, but making a trip over here. As he comes by with that mistake, that's going to be a 35-1 for Harold. As he goes around that bowl turn. Kyle Neary. There's Patrick Rossiter. Our good friend. White body, white wheels. Uh-oh, Rossiter. Oh, yeah. Not going to be a good lap for Rossiter. Kyle. And I want to say that is Jake Stolzing, I believe. Yep, Jake Stolzing and Kyle Neary battling it out. Stolzing currently in second. Ko Chura, the Canadian from Vancouver, now currently in first. Jaden 2, who took your TQ in intermediate Nitro Truggy, currently in second, looking for a top 3 starting position. Thank you all. Cheer on these avid racers. A lot of these guys are young. Carl Chura, Jaden 2, Wade Piggott, Jake Stolzing, Dylan Raposo, Matty Long, Aiden Ridgway, Harold Senderov, Alex Thomas, Elan Sanderson, all young racers. This is what intermediate should be about. Young racers battling it out with some of the more veteran regional racers in this intermediate class. And that's what we have a great mix of here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. And there's Carl Chura, absolutely flying. Nice young man from BC. Looking to be the #1 Canadian this weekend. We have 3 very fast Canadians visiting us. 2 running in intermediate and 1 running in pro. Dylan Raposa, the other Canadian, currently finding himself in the 9th position. There's Jaden Chu, that Associated. Gray wing, gray body. Oh, and 2 just clips that pipe. And that Marshall, great hustle from that Marshall. Good job. Building well for Cole Chura as that puts some space between him and Jaden to his teammate Harold Senderov, climbing back up the proverbial TQ ladder with a 32.4. Currently in second place. Harold, 0.2 of a second back from Cole after that bad first lap. Harold not slowing down. He wants to go 3-3. There's the Canadian Cole Chura, doing it for our neighbors up north and to the west. The track is looking absolutely pristine traction-wise now, as he makes his way up over that dragon's back and around the dragon's tail he goes. This little section's like a dragon's whip, as we see young Harold coming back up through that jump away double down the dragon's back. And around the dragon's tail he goes to go to the camel's back. Tail of the dragon. Up and over. Harold now in front. Let's see. Chura just threw it on a 32.6. Let's see what Harold can respond with as he makes his way through this S section. Onto the straightaway by staging. And around the sweeper onto the straightaway. It's going to be a 32.6 for Harold. He's 2/100 of a second back of Cole Chura. Ooh, Harold sending it big time into that face. Able to whip it up. Driving very well is this young man. Slamming that. Oh my goodness, he almost cleared the entire camel's back as he just skitched the top and was able to carry so much speed over that jump. Very impressive for the young man from Israel. Let's see. And that's enough. A 32 flat as he gets in front of Cole Chura. Some lap traffic in front of Harold. Thank you for that orange and yellow car. Watch Harold's line as he comes through the dragon's back. Sending that Mugen full send into the face of the jumps. I do believe that might be Cole Chura in front of him. Nope, sorry, that is another car. Harold absolutely flying that. Chasing down that TQ pace. Already got TQ wrapped up. Harold jumping halfway down that straight. A 33 flat. He's 3 seconds up on Cole Chura. Oh no, Harold getting stuck. Oh no, this is going to eliminate. Oh, Harold, unfortunately, that's going to end his 3rd TQ run, but he has TQ locked up altogether. Well done to this young man. Very well done. Well, he's not going to take the TQ in this round, but he will take the overall TQ. Great one by Ko Chura. He should take the TQ by the time. Did he take it? Yep, he did. He did a 10.536. He took the TQ. Oh my goodness. He got a 10 lapper. He got a 10 lapper, Danny. He got a 10 lap run just now. That was impressive. Wow. They were asking me about practice. I think the funniest thing was because in Europe, they have areas where, at some of these clubs, they have areas where you can actually start your car. Because they don't really start them on pit tables. So his dad comes up to me and they were about to run the nitro. He goes, Lefty, where do I start my car? And I said, well, I wouldn't start it in the pits, but I mean, you can start it pretty much wherever you want. And they looked at me like, really? And I said, yeah, start it wherever you want. And that's paid off for young Harold. I think he's made the A final in all his classes. I believe so. All right, but up next is our first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We're in race number 45 or 47, everybody. We're slated to get our lower main started at 7 o'clock. Absolutely so. Just to let you guys know, we will restart the feed for the lower mains. So don't go anywhere. We will be back. And we'll start the feed on YouTube. We'll leave them running on Facebook correctly, Danny? We will restart on YouTube, but keep them running on Facebook. Okay, so no problem. Everything will be restarted. Oh, that's right. We got to work out all the mains. Alrighty, so we are on board with Ko Ogden in that Mugen. Oh no. Uh-oh, and Ogden has lost a wheel nut. All right. Seth Van Dalen out front with a 31.7. Ko Ogden losing a wheel. And there we are on board with Seth freaking Van Dalen. Thank you, David Vidari. Glad you're enjoying it. Seth Van Dalen looking for some redemption from last year. Says his Nitro Buggy isn't that great. Had a TQ in E-buggy. And looking to carry that confidence onto his Nitro Buggy campaign. It's Van Dalen, Sontag, Burnett, Arredondo, Tyler Fencer, your top five. So we will get Harold Senderov in, as well as the winner or the TQ of Q3, because we already interviewed Dakota Fenn earlier, because he's already wrapped up TQ here in Pro Nitro Buggy. So we will interview whoever wins this round and Harold Senderov after they have stopped. So Seth Van Dalen sending it big time over the Dragon's back. Who will take that second spot? We shall find out shortly. It's Seth Van Dalen from Tater Sontag, Cade Burnett, Dalton Balboa, Tyler Fenster, Carlos Arredondo, Aiden Manchanda, Quasi Dill, Ryan Daze, Chris Pace, and Cole Ogden. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go in this race. We hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage. Remember, after our interview, we will shut down the feeds, and you will see the lower finals happening. One minute left to go on this clock. 1:05 actually. And Seth Van Dalen has a 1 second lead over Tater Sontag. Dalton Balboa now in third with a 33 flat. Dalton, who ran intermediate at SIC and was bumped up to pro. Oh, Seth Van Dalen just whips it and slams that car down. He's able to go through there so fast. Seth Van Dalen got that part down. Let's watch him as he skips to his loo right over that Camelback. He's looking like we saw a little bump in that Q1. So let's follow Seth Van Dalen while he has a couple more laps left, maybe 3 more, 2 more. No, he's on a 10-lap pace, so 2 more. Oh man, Seth absolutely flying, making it quick work of that Dragon's Back. About to come by Daze. Woo! Seth absolutely flying as he comes up over that twisted tabletop. 1 more lap for Seth as he comes around the clock. This will be his last lap. He's currently on a 10.520 pace. SVD is definitely flying. Seth Van Dalen, the man from Minnesota, the state with 10,000 lakes, on a 10.521 pace. How would that stack up against the rest of his the competition? So Seth Van Dalen carrying that confidence he found in the E-buggy over to Nitro buggy, a 31.8 to finish off that run. That's a 10.521. Dalton Balboa, Tyler Fenster, Carlos Arredondo, Aiden Manchanda, Cade Burnett, Quasi Dill, Ryan Daze, Chris Pace, Tater Sontag, and Cole Ogden. Alrighty. Our last second to last race, the penultimate race of the night. Ryan Cavallari, Joey Bourdon, Mason Fuller, Tyler Jones, Joe Bornos, Camden Line, David Olson, Garrett Martin, Evan Vale, Douglas Sheffield, and Alex Lim. Let's have a look at how it all stacks up right now. Ooh. Mason Fuller currently in 10th. Joe Bornhorst currently in 11th. Ryan Cavallari is currently in 3rd. Tyler Jones in 14th overall. Joey Bourdon 15th overall. Camden Lime.
Volunteer marshal right here in front of me. Just a volunteer marshal right here in front of me. Can I get a volunteer? We're short a marshal. We only had 11 on the stand. We go live at 15 seconds. Guys, can I get a volunteer marshal right here in front of me, please? Volunteer marshal right here in front of me. Volunteer marshal right in front of me, please. 1 volunteer, please. Can I please get a volunteer right in front of me? Go live in 5 seconds. I need 2 volunteers, actually. Can I please have 2 volunteers right in front of me, please? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Guys, I need a volunteer marshal. Volunteer marshal, please. Volunteer. I need 1 more volunteer at the tabletop. Can I have a volunteer marshal at the tabletop? I need a volunteer marshal tabletop. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, tell Harold I'll be there.
After all races.
All right, Pro Nitro Buggy, Seth Van Dalen, set TQ, 10 lap 521. Finster, Quasi Deal.
All righty, everybody. Tyler Jones to the point. Mason Fuller, Joe Bornhorst, Camden Lime, Cole Caston, Alex Lim, Douglas Sheffield, Evan Vale, Joey Burdon, David Olson on the clock. Ooh, I don't know where Garrett. Okay, there we go. Ryan Cavallari currently on. Lance definitely has an auctioneer voice. All righty then. There's Mason Fuller. Currently being scored on in 4th. There's Joe Bornhorst. And there is Tyler Jones, our leader in the Sparko. Jones, part-time racing now. He's a brand new father too. Have a baby boy named Nolan. And I said after the picture, he says, yeah. Tyler Jones in that blue, pink, and white Sparko. Let's see what type of lap time he does when he comes by. A 32.1. He has 9/100ths of a second up on Mason Fuller, who's currently in 2nd. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left to go in this race. And there's Jones as he makes his way through the tail of the dragon. Whipping it into this camelback jump. Around the horseshoe he goes. Up and over that small double. Into the twisted tabletop. Jones looks to be having a solid lap as he goes through the X section and finds it. Gets it up on 2 wheels, brings it back down. Slight bobble there. 32.4. But Mason Fuller to the top with a 32.1. Camden Lime with a 31.7. They are absolutely flying. Bornhorst finds himself in 4th. Ryan Cavallari. Fuller making a mistake as soon as the camera is put on him. The cursor of the camera strikes again. Up through the twisted tabletop. How much time will Fuller lose with that bobble? Fuller comes across the line. That is going to drop him down. A 34.3. Tyler Jones back on point. Joe Bornhorst in 2nd. Camden Line. Ryan Cavallari now is a 4th. Mason Fuller finds himself in 5th after that bobble. There is the truth. Tyler Jones slamming it into the face of that jump, just scrubbing off speed and perfectly popping it up. Over that jump, through the dragon's tail, he goes into that whip section, over the camel's back, as he just skips up over the top like a skip to the loo. Over the tabletop he goes, this double, into the twisted tabletop, into this S section. Tyler Jones, what was a 31.6? A 31.6 back-to-back 31.6s. He finds himself 1.6 seconds up over Joe Bornhorst. This is looking like an excellent run for Tyler Jones. Through the dragon's back once more around that 180 as he whips it down the dragon's tail. There's Joe Bornhorst who just skips it as well. He's jumping right into almost completely over that center jump. And that's Camden Lime right in front of him who's currently in 3rd. So that's 3rd, 2nd on the clock. But on the track, that's Camden Lime, followed by Joe Bornhorst. Camden Lime drops down to 4th. Climbing back up to 3rd, Mason Fuller with 59 seconds left to go as we are following Camden Line, Joe Bornhorst as they make their way through that dragon's back, find that 180 and whip it through the dragon's tail to go over this camel's back. Let's watch Joe Bornhorst as he just finds some pace, chasing down his teammate over the double. They go. Somebody getting it wrong. Almost, I think that's Fuller who gets it wrong. Almost collecting Bornhorst in that action. Good marshalling, jumping up out of the air. As you can see, that groove just getting darker and darker as these cars run on it. Where this is our penultimate heat of the night. And we're watching Joe Bornhorst, Mason Fuller, and Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones still in front, feeling the flow with that Sparko. He's currently on a 10-lap 5:20. About to set a brand new TQ pace over Seth freaking Van Dalen. Good move by Fuller to let Jones by. Realizes that he's faster. He's the leader. That's going to be a 32.3 for him. 2.2 seconds up on 2nd place, Joe Bornhorst. There's Joe Bornhorst in that flow yellow, flow orange car right in front of the pink and blue. Oh! Jones having a look. Camden Lime not letting him by. Slamming the door on Jones, protecting that inside line. Camden Line currently being scored down in third as well. He cannot give up too much pace to Tyler Jones, but Tyler Jones hounding him. Tyler Jones slightly faster as he makes his way into the straightaway. Now it's going to be Jones, Bornhorst, Lime separated by 5 seconds. And that's going to leave it. Tyler Jones, Joe Bornhorst, Camden Line, Ryan Cavallari, Cole Caston. Good run for Alex Lim. Mason Fuller not having the run that he wanted. Douglas Sheffield, David Olson, Joey Bernard, Evanville, Garrett Martin. Woo! What a great run by Tyler Jones. That's good enough for over new TQ pace. There's Ronnie. There's Tyler Jones. Probably happy with that. Let's see. Dakota Fan always has this wrapped up. Good. We will not restart the feed, so don't go anywhere. We will play the walkabout that we did after this is done. That's correct, Danny Paz? After we do our interviews, we will let the interview walkabout that we did. There you see Ryan Lutz right next to him, Jared Wiggins. There's Jonah the Fish Roshan, Lee Setzer, Brandon Rose, Ryan Mayfield, Phi Long Win, TQ of Nitro Buggy, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Julian Oliveris, Jermaine Robinson, Caden Fuller. Let's get ready to rumble. Mike Cass losing his mind somewhere in Nevada. The wakeboard coach, it's K-Car time. What's happening, Kurt? Let's see what they can be done. This is our last race qualifier of the day. Thank you to all the racers for working together. We have breezed through these 2 rounds of qualifiers in just over 12 hours. Impressive. What's that? Oh, I need a Phillips screwdriver for that, Patrick. 47 plus 47 is what? 84? 84 races in 12 hours? Impressive. Yeah, there we go. See? 94 races. Math is not my strong point, as you can tell. All righty then. Dakota Fan probably just going out there to test. Phi Long Win, who I can't call Little Bump anymore, apparently. Or Bump. But I will continue to call him that. Alrighty, so I think Patrick's going to join me for a chat. Hello, Patrick.
Mic check.
Hello, Patrick.
Ta-da!
All right, Patrick. So
What's
Dakota
up?
Fan already got this wrapped up.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I talked to you, but I was watching Little Bump during practice on Friday how fast he was going. I was not surprised at his pace in Q1. He wasn't able to replicate it in Q2. Let's see if he can do it here in Q4.
Only one way to find out. Last race, all or nothing.
Yep, and right now we're currently following Ryan Mayfield, who's looking for something as well. Mayfield has not TQ'd any rounds at all today, so he'll be looking to build a little confidence. But as we've seen before, Mayfield doesn't need to TQ rounds to win races.
No. Mayfield is definitely in sleeper mode. Like he's fast. He's hanging back. But normally, it's more like a diesel engine. It takes you a while to get warmed up, but when you do, you can run a long and efficient time.
All right, well, let's watch Dakota Fenn for a little while. 31.4. We've been debating whether we'd see some high 30-second laps. We've seen some 31.1s. This man has done one of them.
We were close. I think because the sun has finally come out. It's been overcast all day, and the fact that the sun is finally starting to peek out, that's definitely changing things in the compound choicing.
Absolutely. Right now we're watching Brandon Rose, who took a TQ in Nitro Truggy.
Yes.
Not overall, but no, he took it overall.
He
actually.
did take it overall. He did.
And he's been confident. He's feeling confident. Rifkin now to the top spot. Dakota Fan, Brandon Rose, Ryan Lutz, and Ryan Mayfield. So Rifkin also looking very fast and looking to get some of that bad luck he's been having put behind him. But right now we're on board with the orange and blue of Dakota Fenn, who threw down a 31.9. Rifkin, a 31.4 that previous lap. Let's see what Dakota Fenn, his nemesis from TLR, answers that with a 31.6. They are separated by 1/100th of a second.
That's close.
Very close.
Very close.
We'll answer some questions once we finish up, guys. We're going to focus on this right now. Dakota Fenn back out front, 0.2 of a second up on Rifkin. Ryan Lutz now up in that third spot. Brandon Rose, Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer, Jared Wiggins, Fire Long Win, Julian Oliveris, Jonah Wilson, Kaden Fuller, and unfortunately no star for Jermaine Wilson, who's looked very impressive today.
I must say that on this very high bite and somewhat smooth track, which, doesn't have a lot of character, and we were talking about that earlier, about how, the fact that they got the track done a day early has had time to settle, they've kept moisture on it and in it, that I'm really seeing the Kyoshos are really shining in this kind of situation, with it being such a, how should I say, rigid feel car. Yeah. So it really shines in this type of atmosphere, as we see with Lutz as we follow along with him.
Absolutely, Lutz adding that white to his paint job now, just getting used to that. But back on point with our current TQ, looking to go out there and just sweep TQ altogether and say, hey, my name's Dakota Fenn, and I do Fenn things.
Yes. Hi, my name is Dakota, and I'm a TQ.
Yeah.
It's been 1 year since my last DNF. I felt the urge to false start a race, but thank God my pit guys I sat down till that feeling went away.
Well, Dakota Fenn does not have an 8-scale Nitro victory this year, so he'd be looking to get something like that under his belt. But what he has done has been very consistent, and I don't think he's finished out of the top 3 the entire year.
No. I'm honestly shocked in truck that he's struggling so much in truck this weekend. I was to see him, barely in the top 10 in each heat was unlike him. Hopefully he can get that squared away for the mains, for the A-mains tomorrow.
Absolutely, but we are now following Spencer Rivkin, who is now up in that top spot with a 31.3. Rivkin, oh my goodness, and then Fenn just answers that with a 31.1. Will he do it? 27 seconds left to go. Fenn absolutely feeling the flow. Unfortunately, Fire Long Win not able to replicate that amazing run that we saw in Q1, and Dakota Fenn absolutely flying 31.1 that time by. And let's see what he does this time as he goes up over that twisted tabletop around the S section and onto the staging straightaway. All right, so Dakota Fenn a 31.7. Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Ryan Lutz.
Dadgum, I am just seeing that now. 31.1 by Dakota.
Absolutely.
Jeez.
Flying. Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rivkin. Well, Brandon Rose now moving up to that top spot.
Mayfield all the way down in 5th.
Yep.
But still a 10-lap run. That's pretty good.
Absolutely.
Yep. 89 thousandths between him, but between Dakota and Spencer. That is close, but Dakota's going to wrap it up.
That's impressive. Impressive. Dakota
Very
Fenn.
much so.
Very impressive.
And B Rose coming home with the top 3.
Absolutely, absolutely. So Dakota Fenn making it 3 TQs in a row. Spencer Rivkin having a chat with him as they walk down the line. Mayfield probably saying, all right, time to have a Coors Light and get to work. All right, I am going to have an interview with Harold Senderov, and we are not going to change the. We're not going to switch off the feed. It's going to stay this. We're going to play our walkabout while they get the main set up. But let me go have a chat with. I guess
Dakota and Harold.
Well, I talked to Dakota about his.
So let's you go have a chat with Harold.
So maybe I'll have a chat with Spencer Rivkin. We'll see.
Okay. All right. Stay tuned.
Seven p.m. start time with our mains, guys. 7 p.m. start time with our mains. Yes, sir. Fifth.
I'm here with Harold Senderov, coming all the way over from Israel. I got the pleasure of meeting you in Portugal earlier this year. You asked me what race you should come to. I said, come to the Wicked Weekend. You're running 4 classes. You TQ, intermediate nitro, buggy. I think you made the man in all your classes, I think.
Yeah, I think so. It was a pleasure driving until now. It was very fun. It's hard. It's very competitive here. And I'm happy to be here and to drive, to do some lap times, some good lap times.
What do you think about the American way of racing? I know you race a lot in Europe. You've raced there, you've raced over here now. How do you like the racing over here in America?
It's more aggressive. I think it's better with like there is only a race director and not how do you say it? A referee. Yeah. It's less strict, so I like it, and we'll see how it goes in the race for now.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming over and racing with us. You've impressed a lot of people, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you. I'll try my best.
Thank you. Good job, Harold. That's Harold Senderov. He come over from Israel. Spencer, come on over. All right, Harold. We can just go over there. Thank you, sir. We're Spencer Rifkin. You was in the mix just now, chasing down Dakota. You was out in the lead. We was hoping for a different TQ. Did you learn anything from that last round?
Yeah, we did quite a bit of wholesaling. It's been a little bit of a kind of a hectic weekend so far. A little bit of crazy results on our end because like typically I feel like we've been struggling more with our truggies, but truggy's been really good so far this weekend. But we ended up kind of learning from a teammate, Jermaine Robinson's car's been working really good. Asking him a bunch of questions regarding some setup stuff, taking some notes from that, and then yeah, I've been kind of working on some brake stuff. Jared Tebow actually was helping me with some brake stuff that last round of qualifying, and made some huge improvements of just the brake feel. So just trying to get more in tune with like the mechanics of the actual vehicle going around the track. The car setup, it is what it is. It's been working really good. So yeah, no, I think that last round actually is going to boost some confidence. I actually think I start third on the grid. So yeah, I'm definitely ready for the main final now that I feel like the thing's like really balanced and good to drive. And I just felt like it was just continue going faster and faster. I ran a brand new set of tires, which I know comes out of the gate a little bit slower. I'm not sure what Dakota or Ryan ran. So I think there's still some more in the tank. I think some more things to learn regarding the track conditions. There's some bumps starting to form. And we'll see what the weather does tomorrow too. But it started today really like loose and wet. And now it's starting to dry out, so the track had good traction.
Yeah, it was also very cool in the morning. What tires did you end up going on that round?
Green relapses. So yeah, those have been a good hot tire here this weekend. A lot of the intermediate and 40-plus guys are liking the reflex. The pro guys seem to be liking the relapses. So with J Concepts, there's been a lot of options that are working really well. And then we also have a lot of good guys, a lot of well-performing people that are on the team running the associated cars this weekend, so it's nice to see as a collective group that we're all doing pretty good. Helping some guys with the ring and pinion shimming for truggy, helping some guys. I'm getting some help from my own teammates. Jonah's going fast, Lee's kicking ass and taking names, Jermaine's going really, really well. And we have Brent here, our team manager this weekend, is running 40 plus, so he's doing pretty good. Chris Pace. So yeah, it's a good collective effort. I think that there's still I want to have something to show for it. The last couple of races that I've raced in Nitro have had some really shitty luck. But it's part of racing. That's kind of what makes you get hungry to kind of compete at the next event and maybe build some confidence in going into from this qualifier going to the main.
Sweet, awesome. We're looking for a good race. We got the pace, and let's hope you can get up there and challenge for a win and get one under your belt this weekend.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Good stuff. Thank you. Spencer Rifkin. All right, guys, we're going to play a video of a walkabout we done. They're going to sort all the mains, do some waffles here. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I'm going to be back with you all shortly.
He's like, oh no. Hey, just temping Spencer's car. How's he looking out there?
Yeah, this will be the first time out with his Nitro car. He ran his E-buggy a couple times and truggy a couple times. So this is his first run with the Nitro buggy, the glory, as you would say.
Yeah, he's been very fast at some of these races. Had some bad luck. I think he's got.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't give up. That's the best part, you know. You got to keep trying, and it's racing. Anything can happen to anybody out there. So, yeah, excited to be back at Wicked Weekend. It's my second time to this event. Gets better every time.
Yeah, and also had a quick look at some results from Q2 over there in the Euros. Obviously, Davide's doing well. And then we see Karep. We were talking about him earlier. Marcus Karep. Karep is up there. I think he got a 5th in Q2. So Associated doing work on both sides. If you're up at the USA.
Yeah, Richard's over there doing work to get him started.
Okay.
So yeah, Richard's over there helping Davide. Jonas is helping Marcus. And yeah, we got a big team over there. They're doing a great job. So been watching in the pits. It looks like it's super close, you know, tenths of a second separating everybody. So yeah, gotta go. But
Good luck.
talking to you.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's talk to Little Bump. Let's talk to Mr. Lutz first. Then we'll give time to Bump, because I know he's got to gather his thoughts. There's Big Bump. How you doing?
Hello.
We got to come talk to one of my favorite racers, the tallest man in RCs.
Hello.
And nicest. What are we getting ready?
I'm just going to start gluing up all kinds of tires since I don't run till tonight and then tomorrow.
How is it? How is the track developing out there for you?
I'm not running yet, so...
Oh, you haven't been out there?
No, I'm just watching Fee, and I was helping him a little bit. We tried a different wing, different toe, and you can see a groove starting to form, so, you know, it might really grip up if they only water at night.
All right. Are you applying any of the invisible speed?
Absolutely. At LCRC last weekend, I spent like 5 hours just sitting there reading this thing. It was amazing. I'm starting to think of setup differently, and I feel like maybe I'll be able to help people eventually.
Yeah, I think I really like the pairing between you and Joseph. Many people are shocked by that pairing, but I'm not. I think you're doing a good job. I hope that I fully believe in visible speed, and I think with somebody like you behind it, you can do well.
Yeah.
The Kyosha are looking good. I mean, Kyosha is growing every time I see it coming through these races.
Yeah.
I attribute that to you, especially over here in the USA. Obviously, Europe, they have a lot. But good job, man, and it's good to see you. What I always say, it's good to see you in RC. It's good to see you doing well, and good to see you having fun.
Appreciate that, Keenan. Thank you.
All right, have a good one. Let's go talk to Bump. He's a man of a few words. Hey, Bump. So you're gonna make me bend. I can't. You know. Here you go. Hold the microphone. Look at the camera. So, how's your practice going this weekend?
It's going so far. We're testing out new things. The track's very fun. It's kind of easy, but consistency matters.
You had a decent nationals, coming off a good nationals. You was fast at SIC. Last time I saw you race, I think it was SIC. What do you think? Do you think you could win this weekend?
Well, I can try making the main, so like top 5.
All right. So top 5 is your goal.
Yes.
Anything over top 5, there's like icing on the cake.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, good luck to you, man. Good to see you.
Thank you. You too.
Here, take the microphone. Hey, we was talking earlier. I said I wouldn't be mad if we had a repeat of a one race, which was you in SIC. It was an excellent run. You've had great runs all year, too. All like top 5s or just out of top 5. How are you liking this track? Are you getting your confidence yet? How do you think you'll do this weekend?
Yeah, it's feeling really good. The track's a lot of fun. There's not too much like crazy stuff. So I think it'll be really smooth and not a lot of crashing out there. So it's going to be really important to keep it as smooth as possible because racing's going to be separated by tenths, I think, between the top 5 and everything. But my stuff's feeling really good. I've run a handful of times now, both cars each. Still need to run my truck. But Nitro car's feeling really good. Made a few changes to it that last run, and I think I went in the right direction for sure. E-buggy, I've just run it the first 2 packs just to kind of learn the track and feel everything out. It was really good right off the rip. So just keep running, not really make too much changes. The track doesn't really have a lot of grip at all. I think it's going to come around a lot. So just kind of wait for that and then go from there.
Sweet, man. Well, we want to see a good race. I wish you all the luck. It's good to see you out here. I'll see you in September as well in Spain, which I think you can do very well as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I think whoever wins this goes into Spain with some serious confidence, and hope that's you.
Yeah, for sure. Spain's the next race, so yeah, that's a good win, and it's going to be a big confidence booster for us.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you, man. Thanks for coming out and racing with us, and he's doing it for Texas.
Hell yeah.
Good stuff, man. Good luck. There you go. Let's go talk to Wiggins. Wiggins, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Heard this, he's got some grease on his hands.
Yeah.
Which he's always wrenching. We got Jared Wiggins here coming off a very impressive finish at Nationals. You're here at Wicked Weekend. What are your first thoughts of the track?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm pretty happy to see no mogul section this year because that kicked my ass last year. But no, the track's fun. It's got some good flow to it. It's a little loose right now. It seems like it's still coming in. I think this race usually takes a minute, so we're just kind of waiting on the track and getting some laps in.
I know you're big into wrenching. You know, Techno just released a new car. Yeah. What are some of the changes you're making to accommodate to this track on your car? I see you got some diffs out So what are you doing there?
Yeah, I'm just dropping my dip oils a little bit. I started a little thicker than I think I should have, just because the track's pretty loose. So I do remember, too, that they watered in between practices. So at least for Q1, it was still pretty loose last year. So I kind of want to maybe set up a little bit for it. So yeah, just lighten the dips up a little bit and kind of just rolling with that and see how it is.
Good luck. I told you earlier I had you on my dark horse. So,
all right.
You know, good luck to you. I wish you all the luck. And I think you can do it.
All right. Thanks, guys.
All right. See you in Spain.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck to you guys. Let's go find Fan Danny. Hey, we're here with Ryan Cavallari coming off an excellent, I think, 5th place at the Nationals.
Yes, sir.
You finished 5th for last year at this race. Probably your best 8-scale race last year. Good to see you out here racing with us again. Tell us how the Sparker is coming along.
Yeah, Sparker buggy's been working really good. Just definitely Nationals was a little bit of a rough start, but we ended up working pretty hard and getting a really good setup for the main, and was able to put my best drive in during the week, which all in all, the main matters the most. So it was good.
Yeah, you've been really active. You've been racing a lot of 10 scale. I see you've been practicing a lot as well. You're one of the veteran racers there. I didn't even know how old you are now.
38. Just turned 38.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're getting close to 40. Still out here competing with these younger racers. Still out here competing with like guys you raced against years ago.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, age doesn't really make much of a difference. I still have good eyesight. My body feels young. My mind feels young. So, yeah, I think just overall, just kind of getting going with the car this year. Schumacher 10-scale cars have been really good. We've been really busy, Brock and I, and then like all the guys at Sparco back at the factory. Just overall, we have a good, support page. So we have a lot of good information going back and forth. And, yeah, the car has just been getting better and better. And I see other guys doing better as well. So
Awesome. Well, I call you the GOAT, and I would love to see you win this weekend. Hopefully you can do some damage out there. Good luck, and I guess we'll see you later on, maybe, or definitely in Spain.
Yeah, I think this track kind of suits my style. I've always ran really good at Wicked, so I'm hoping to, be up front and, challenge for a victory or at least get on the box. So,
good stuff, man. Good luck to you, and thank you.
Appreciate it.
Cool, dude. Good luck. Right. So I'm here with Camden Lime. Hey, this track's a lot different from the last one we was at.
Yeah, the layout here is a little bit more busy than where Pro-Am was, and obviously it's a lot smoother. Grip is pretty low right now, but it's just going to get higher, hopefully, and just trying to learn the layout, learn the corner speed, where I can push, where I can't.
You was very fast. You found speed late at RC Pro-Am. You've been very impressive over the last year and a half. We talked about you countless times. Had some bad luck. Hopefully you can shake that off. I would love to see you get a top 5 or better. I know Truggy, you're pretty, that's where you're really fast at, but I really want to see you do well. What are your expectations this weekend?
I mean, I always go into these races wanting podiums. I think I always have a shot in truck. It's just my truck is usually really good. I drive it the best out of all my cars. I would really love a Nitro buggy podium or even a win. My car's been pretty good so far. Need to get a little bit more pace in it, like compared to like Mayfield and Fee are going fast. So let's just hopefully, yeah. I mean, I don't really come into these races with expectations. I just try to do the best I can, and whatever I end up, I end up.
Good luck to you. I know you're ill, man. Your Tim will be watching. And good luck to all you guys here. That's right. So you guys got a lot of horses in the race. So
yeah, we've been working. Our stuff's been good, so we'll just keep pushing, and hopefully we get some wins this weekend.
Sweet, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty, and we are here at practice day at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. As you can see, practice is on the way. The atmosphere is great. We're going to walk around and talk to some of the people here. This is the first practice of the day. We also have a practice tomorrow. So this is the B practice. The A practice will get a few hours this evening, and then I'll get some time tomorrow morning. Let's have a little walk about. Let's see. We got a lot of people from all over the world here. Definitely all over the United States. We got a few international races here. Let's go around and talk to some of the people here at Wicked Weekend, find out where they're from, how they're doing, and how they're liking the race. Let's go, Danny. Hey, what's your name, where you're from, and how are you liking your Wicked Weekend?
Josie Padishaw. I'm from Florida. So far, I'm liking my weekend here, but the track's really difficult for me to drive on it. I had some issues with my car, so we fixed them, and hopefully when we go back out, we'll be better.
What's your name, where you from, and how are you enjoying your Wicked Weekend?
Brad Corley, Augusta, Georgia, having a good time. Couple tires fell off, put it in the fence, having a good old time.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, let's go over to Mr. Ripken. Ronnie, how are you enjoying your Wicked Weekend?
We're doing good, man. We're doing really good. I was marshalling down the end of the straightaway, man. I had to fly off the bucket, man. It was crashing right at me, man. I can take the 360 down there. In fact, I think your photographer took a snapshot picture of me taking munching off the bucket.
Maybe he does. Well, good luck to you and your son this weekend.
Thank you
for coming out and racing with us.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, we got Underdog Racing.
How are you, sir?
Hey, Robbie Pittman, representing Virginia, I think.
North Carolina.
North Carolina. How's your Wicked Weekend going?
Going good, man. How are you?
We're having a good time. What do you think of the track?
Love it. Love it. Great flow. Different. Got some little jumps on the straightaway. Just great flow. Bobby always does a good job. I love Wicked.
Well, good luck and thanks for coming and race with us.
Thanks, sir.
All right, we got the Iceman right here who's looking. This guy. Looking at a snail. We're here with Mason Fuller, the Iceman, making the trip here to Wicked Weekend. I was talking to you and your dad. What do you think of the track?
I mean, this is probably the best Wicked Weekend track I've been at, but shout out you're breaking in a new truggy. I don't know, figuring things out.
So can we get that ever elusive Nitro buggy win this weekend?
We'll see. I haven't pulled it out on the track yet, but we'll see how it is here in a little bit.
All right, well, good luck to you, man, and have fun. You'll be talking to you later on, I'm sure.
Thanks.
Let's go and talk to this gentleman. Hello, sir. I know I believe you're from SoCal.
No, I'm from Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Hobby Action Home Track.
But you race. I've seen you at DNC before.
You saw me at DNC, DNC Silver State.
Tell us your name, and you're from Phoenix, and how you enjoying this East Coast racing.
First name Ryan, last name Prince. It's my first time to Wicked. First time to Atlanta.
Oh, really?
I'm not enjoying the humidity at all. I like Phoenix, 112, 115, dry heat. But track's good. A lot of wheel spin right now, waiting for the track to come in. Other than that, fun layout. Racetime did a good job.
Well, thanks for coming out and race with us, and good luck this weekend.
Thanks for having me, and thank you.
Thank you. You want to be, look, we got position 1 RC. We got Matt Navoso, who's been racing 3 weekends in a row.
Yes, sir.
You went to RC Pro-Am,
yep.
LCRC, and all you're here. What do you think about the Wicked Weekend layout this week?
I like the layout. It's a lot of fun, pretty easy to drive, but very technical. I like that. I like that it's a technical layout for once.
Well, good luck to you. Thanks for coming out and race with us, and have fun. I know you're going to have fun.
Oh, I always have fun here. Always.
Let's go hit up Lee Setzer. We got Lee Setzer.
What's going on?
What do you think of the track this weekend?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. I mean, the service seems to be developing well. The layout's really fun. So, yeah, it's weather's pretty nice right now, and yeah, it's been a great day so far. So,
all right. What are your expectations this weekend?
Just do the best I can, man. I mean, a podium would be nice. Maybe I can TQ a Racetime event again, like SIC, and maybe bring it home. That would be spectacular as well. But.
And we're going to give him a plug for his new YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Tell everybody about that.
Yeah, Lee Setzer RC. I mean, that's the name of it. Pretty simple, but yeah, I just kind of wanted to build my brand and help people out the same way I've been helped out when I started. So yeah, go check it out. I only have a few videos on there, so nothing too crazy yet, but yeah, we definitely have some stuff in the works.
All right, well, sweet, man. Thanks for coming to race with us, and good luck this weekend.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
All right, bye-bye. We're here with Tyler Fencer, SoCal native, coming out here, racing on the East Coast with us. What do you think of this track?
I think it's fun. It's technical. The jumps are really fun. It's just different. It's my first time at this race, so we'll see how it goes for the weekend.
Yeah, good stuff. Well, thanks for coming out and racing with us.
Yep.
And I see you've been doing a lot of 8-scale racing. That's good. And keep up the good work.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We got more California guys over. They don't want to be on camera. They're being all side.
Hey, Angaro does too.
Angaro doppelganger. All right, let's go talk to one of our international racers. Come here, Alex. Alex making the trip to his second race in the USA. He was at the AMS. He's from Paraguay. He was looking pretty fast out there.
I mean, E-buggy was okay. I think Nitro, we can make some changes. Now we're testing tires, and I think we're good.
All right, well, thanks for coming out and racing with us. I know you've been practicing a lot. What do you think about the track?
Here?
Yes.
I like it. It's my style, and lots of jumps. Very technical. But I think I would have wanted to have it a more grippy track, but it's good. I like it.
All right, well, thanks for coming and racing with us. Thank you. Gabe!
Hey, how's it going?
Gabe's first big race, a Florida racer.
Yeah.
How you liking it?
I like it. A lot of fun, you know. It's different from the Florida tracks, a lot bigger. Jumps are different, the surface is different, so it's a lot to learn.
Well, good luck to you, and enjoy your first big race.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, Danny, let's go for a walk into the pits. We got a contingent of guys from Bermuda here, my home country. Some of them are here for their first race ever. I'm going to talk to my longtime nemesis, Keeman Lawrence. What's up?
What's happening, Keenan? What's happening? What's going on?
You enjoying your weekend?
Yes, I am. I can't wait to get going. I'm having a great time, as per usual. My third weekend.
All right. Well, it's good to see you guys. I see you brought some new guys. Yeah, he used to be a Kyosha guy, and I was a Mugen guy.
Yeah.
And he was faster, but I was a better
and
mechanic.
then we ran offline. It was the Hyper versus Jitty Diamond.
It was the 9.5 first.
Oh, right.
I was telling guys the story the other day. Yeah. We got Mark. He's here. Take the microphone, man. You're making me stress and going to fall over.
Yeah, what's happening? Yeah, this is our
you
first
enjoying your first trip you heard with your son?
Yeah, man. Father and son duo. You know, this is our first time here at something of this magnitude, right? We're really enjoying it. If they drive, I have to all the ranches, you know what I mean, to the best of my ability. But we're having a lot of fun. It's like, it's so much different compared to what we have back in Bermuda. It's mad fun. I can't explain how much fun we're having, but it's a lot of work along with it.
All right, cool. Yeah. We're going to go talk to Blaine and your son. Blaine, take the microphone, man. You enjoying your first trip to a big race?
So far, so good.
It's kind of like Bermuda with this humidity and heat.
Definitely.
It's not too hot, but it's humid.
Not too hot. Nice little cool breeze.
Not too bad. Well, thank you for coming out and racing with us.
For sure.
I wish you all the luck. I hope you have fun. Let's talk to this young man over here as well.
Yeah, man.
Marcel. Hey, put the microphone up here. Hey, how you liking the race so far?
Good. I mean, the track feels good. It's fun. I don't really know what to say.
What's your expectations for this race?
I want at least top 5.
All right.
So,
well, it's a lot of competition out there. You got your sights set. You got to put in the work, and I wish you all the luck. You can fly that Bermuda flag. Well, thank you guys for coming out. We appreciate seeing you. And good luck to all of you. All right, good luck to you. I'll come back and see you guys. Let's go talk to BT. BT. He's like, oh no. Hey, just temping Spencer's car. How's he looking out there?
Yeah, this will be the first time out with his Nitro car. He ran his E-buggy a couple times and Truggy a couple times. So this is his first run with the Nitro buggy, the glory, as you would say.
Yeah, he's been very fast at some of these races. Had some bad luck. I think he's got a big win. I mean, like at DNC, Silver State is really fast. At the Nationals, he had pace. So I think it's a big win coming for him. I think we can see it this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't give up. That's the best part, you know. You got to keep trying, and it's racing. Anything can happen to anybody out there. So, yeah, excited to be back at Wicked Weekend. It's my second time to this event. Gets better every time.
Yeah, and also had a quick look at some results from Q2 over there in the Euros. Obviously, Davide's doing well. And then we see Karap. We were talking about him earlier. Marcus Karap. Karap is up there. I think he got a 5th in Q2. So Associated doing work on both sides. If you're up at the USA.
Yeah, Richard's over there doing work to get him started.
Okay.
So yeah, Richard's over there helping Davide. Jonas is helping Marcus. And yeah, we got a big team over there. They're doing a great job. So been watching in the pits. It looks like it's super close, you know, 1/10 of a second separating everybody. So yeah, gotta go. But
good luck.
Talking to you.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's talk to Little Bump. Let's talk to Mr. Lutz first. Then we'll give time to Bump, because I know he's got to gather his thoughts. There's Big Bump. How you doing?
Hello.
We got to come talk to one of my favorite racers, the tallest man in RCs.
Hello.
And nicest. What are we getting ready?
I'm just going to start gluing up all kinds of tires since I don't run till tonight and then tomorrow.
How is it? How is the track developing out there for you?
I'm not running yet, so...
Oh, you haven't been out there?
No, I'm just watching Fee, and I was helping him a little bit. We tried a different wing, different toe. and you can see a groove starting to form. So it might really grip up if they only water at night.
All right. Are you applying any of the invisible speed?
Absolutely. At LCRC last weekend, I spent like 5 hours just sitting there reading this thing. It was amazing. I'm starting to think of setup differently, and I feel like maybe I'll be able to help people eventually.
Yeah, I think I really like the pairing between you and Joseph. Many people are shocked by that pairing, but I'm not. I think you're doing a good job, and I hope that I fully believe in visible speed, and I think with somebody like you behind it, you can do well. Yeah. The Kyosha are looking good. I mean, Kyosha is growing every time I see it coming through these races.
Yeah.
I attribute that to you, especially over here in the USA. Obviously, Europe, they have a lot. But good job, man, and it's good to see you. What I always say, it's good to see you in RC. It's good to see you doing well, and good to see you having fun.
Appreciate that, Keenan. Thank you.
All right, have a good one. Let's go talk to Bump. He's a man of a few words. Hey, Bump. So you're gonna make me bend. I'm old. I can't. Here you go. Hold the microphone. Look at the camera. So, how's your practice going this weekend?
It's going so far. We're testing out new things. The track's very fun. It's kind of easy, but consistency matters.
You had a decent nationals, coming off a good nationals. You was fast at SIC. Last time I saw you race, I think it was SIC. What do you think? Do you think you can win this weekend?
Well, I can try making the main, so like top 5.
All right. So top 5 is your goal. Yes. Anything over top 5, there's like icing on the cake.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, good luck to you, man. Good to see you.
Thank you. You too.
Here, take the microphone. Hey, we was talking earlier. I said I wouldn't be mad if we had a repeat of a one race, which was you in SIC. It was an excellent run. You've had great runs all year, too. All like top 5s or just out of top 5. How are you liking this track? Are you getting your confidence yet? How do you think you'll do this weekend?
Yeah, it's feeling really good. The track's a lot of fun. There's not too much like crazy stuff. So I think it'll be really smooth and not a lot of crashing out there. So it's going to be really important to keep it as smooth as possible because racing's going to be separated by tenths, I think, between the top 5 and everything. But my stuff's feeling really good. I've run a handful of times now, both cars each. Still need to run my truck. But Nitro car's feeling really good. Made a few changes to it that last run, and I think I went in the right direction for sure. E-buggy, I've just run it the first 2 packs just to kind of learn the track and feel everything out. It was really good right off the rip. So just keep running, not really make too much changes. The track doesn't really have a lot of grip at all. I think it's going to come around a lot. So just kind of wait for that and then go from there.
Sweet, man. Well, we want to see a good race. I wish you all the luck. It's good to see you out here. I'll see you in September as well in Spain, which I think you can do very well as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I think whoever wins this goes into Spain with some serious confidence, and hope that's you.
Yeah, for sure. Spain's the next race, so yeah, that's a good win, and it's going to be a big confidence booster for us.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you, man. Thanks for coming out and racing with us, and he's doing it for Texas.
Hell yeah.
Good stuff, man. Good luck. There you go. Let's go talk to Wiggins. Wiggins, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Heard this, he's got some grease on his hands.
Yeah.
Which he's always wrenching. We got Jared Wiggins here coming off a very impressive finish at Nationals. You're here at Wicked Weekend. What are your first thoughts of the track?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm pretty happy to see no mogul section this year because that kicked my ass last year. But no, the track's fun. It's got some good flow to it. It's a little loose right now. It seems like it's still coming in. I think this race usually takes a minute, so we're just kind of waiting on the track and getting some laps in.
I know you're big into wrenching. You know, Techno just released a new car. Yeah. What are some of the changes you're making to accommodate to this track on your car? I see you got some diffs out. So what are you doing there?
Yeah, I'm just dropping my dip oils a little bit. I started a little thicker than I think I should have, just because the track's pretty loose. So I do remember, too, that they watered in between practices. So at least for Q1, it was still pretty loose last year. So I kind of want to maybe set up a little bit for it. So yeah, just lighten the dips up a little bit and kind of just rolling with that and see how it is.
Well, look, I told you earlier I had you on my dark horse. So,
all right,
good luck to you. I wish you all the luck, and I think you can do it.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, see you in Spain.
Yeah.
All right, good luck to you guys. Let's go find Fan Danny. Hey, we're here with Ryan Cavallari, coming off an excellent, I think, 5th place at the Nationals.
Yes, sir.
You finished 5th for last year at this race. Probably your best 8-scale race last year. Good to see you out here racing with us again. Tell us how the Sparker is coming along.
Yeah, Sparker Buggy's been working really good. Just definitely Nationals was a little bit of a rough start, but we ended up working pretty hard and getting a really good setup for the main. and was able to put my best drive in during the week, which all in all, the main matters the most. So it was good.
Yeah, you've been really active. You've been racing a lot of 10 scale. I see you've been practicing a lot as well. You're one of the veteran racers there. I didn't even know how old you are now.
38. Just turned 38.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're getting close to 40. Still out here competing with these younger racers. Still out here competing with like guys you raced against years ago.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, age doesn't really make much of a difference. I still have good eyesight. My body feels young. My mind feels young. So, yeah, I think just overall, just kind of getting going with the car this year. Schumacher 10-scale cars have been really good. We've been really busy, Brock and I, and then like all the guys at Sparco back at the factory. Just overall, we have a good, support page. So we have a lot of good information going back and forth. And, yeah, the car has just been getting better and better. And I see other guys doing better as well. So.
Awesome. Well, I call you the GOAT, and I would love to see you win this weekend. Hopefully you can do some damage out there. Good luck, and I guess we'll see you later on, maybe, or definitely in Spain.
Yeah, I think this track kind of suits my style. I've always ran really good at Wicked, so I'm hoping to, be up front and, challenge for a victory or at least get on the box. So,
well, good stuff, man. Good luck to you, and thank you.
Appreciate it.
Cool, dude. Good luck. Right. So I'm here with Camden Lime. Hey, this track's a lot different from the last one we was at.
Yeah, the layout here is a little bit more busy than where Pro-Am was, and obviously it's a lot smoother. Grip is pretty low right now, but it's just going to get higher, hopefully, and just trying to learn the layout, learn the corner speed, where I can push, where I can't.
You was very excited. You found speed late at RC Pro-Am. You've been very impressive over the last year and a half. We talked about you countless times. Had some bad luck. Hopefully you can shake that off. I would love to see you get a top 5 or better. I know Truggy, you're pretty, that's where you're really fast at, but I really want to see you do well. What are your expectations this weekend?
I mean, I always go into these races wanting podiums. I think I always have a shot in truck. It's just my truck is usually really good. I drive it the best out of all my cars. I would really love a Nitro buggy podium or even a win. My car's been pretty good so far. Need to get a little bit more pace in it, like compared to like Mayfield and feet are going fast. So let's just hopefully, yeah. I mean, I don't really come into these races with expectations. I just try to do the best I can, and whatever I end up, I end up.
Good luck to you. I know you're ill, man. Your Tim will be watching. And good luck to all you guys here. That's right. So you guys got a lot of horses in the race. So.
Yeah, we've been working. Our stuff's been good, so we'll just keep pushing, and hopefully we get some wins this weekend.
Sweet, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty, and we are here at practice day at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. As you can see, breakfast is on the way. The atmosphere is great. We're going to walk around and talk to some of the people here. This is the first practice of the day. We also have a practice tomorrow. So this is the B practice. The A practice will get a few hours this evening, and then I'll get some time tomorrow morning. Let's have a little walkabout. Let's see. We got a lot of people from all over the world here. Definitely all over the United States. We got a few international races here. Let's go around and talk to some of the people here at Wicked Weekend, find out where they're from, how they're doing, and how they're liking the race. Let's go, Daddy. Hey, what's your name, where you're from, and how are you liking your Wicked Weekend?
Josie Padishaw. I'm from Florida. So far, I'm liking my weekend here, but the track's really difficult for me to drive on it. I had some issues with my car, so we fixed them, and hopefully when we go back out, we'll be better.
What's your name, where you from, and how are you enjoying your Wicked Weekend?
Brad Corley, Augusta, Georgia, having a good time. Couple tires fell off, put it in the fence, having a good old time.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, let's go over to Mr. Ripken. Ronnie, how are you enjoying your Wicked Weekend?
We're doing good, man. We're doing really good. I was marshalling down the end of the straightaway, man. I had to fly off the bucket, man. It was crashing right at me, man. Fucking take the 360 down.
All right, everybody, up first, our Sportsman Electric E-buggy H final. Patrick Rossiter Sr., Connor McCutcheon, Addison Keaton, Trey Ferguson, Todd Baker, Cooper Lycom, L.J. Lawrence, Stephen Downey, Andres Meja, Shylin Mooney, Riley Hickerson, Greg McCoy, Beth Ludwig, Phylon Pearson, Billy Grassmeyer, Jonathan Orcott, and James Stewart. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage, brought to you by J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Assets Engine Services. What's up, everybody out in the chat? How are you guys doing? We got 147 people watching. How is everybody doing this evening? Where are you watching? Are you at the RC track? Or are you just chilling? So we are going to have a C final in Nitro Buggy Pro Nitro Buggy today. So we will have the pros up. Somebody will bump up and live to race tomorrow. Hope everybody is enjoying the coverage. Pat Rossiter Sr., you might know his son, Patricio Rossiter Jr., as we get ready to roll off of our first final of the 2024 Wicked Weekend. 10-minute electric finals. Up next, Sportsman Electric Truggy. It's going to be quiet for a little while out there. All right, nobody in our chat wants to chat to me today. Okay, I'll just be quiet then. Had a little chat with Phylon Win. He said he's sitting 7th overall, so that Q1 paying dividends for a little bump. And I also asked him about his nickname. He says it's cool with me calling him that. But I will try to call him Fee. I will figure out a new nickname for him. All right, who's still with me? Hanging out. Oh, then this is going to be probably hectic. H-main. Sportsman E-buggy. I want you, Amber. That's Danny Paz. Danny Paz. As soon as I'm silent for like 10 seconds, he's like, Lefty, Lefty, are you there? Are you there? You are the voice of summer. That's exactly who I'm modeling this off of. TAC Gaming, they are going to race number 20. Amber Strout, you sound sleepy. Well, I did go sleep at 12 o'clock last night. I was up at 5:30, and I've been in this booth since 5:30. Tomorrow morning, we start at 7 a.m., race number 21. It should be actually on Live RC as well. I'm not sleepy. I need a Sprite and some ice. It's not the voice, it's the voice. Exactly. All that wheat and voice. This guy, I just got making done chuck roast for dinner. Drake London, I'm at the track right now watching from the pits. Awesome. Well, let's get ready to start. Patrick Rossiter on pole. Let's get ready to boogity, 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 fellas. Oh, this looks like a pretty, oh, I'm impressed. What a fairly clean start from our Sportsman H-main, Patrick Rossiter, Senior. I don't think he's driven anything. Oh, he did drive off in a Hyper 9s for a while, but I think he's still running a, he might be running a Hyper 9. I have to ask Patrick. Three will bump to race another day. This is your Sportsman Electric Buggy H final. Thank you all for joining. Don't forget to smash that like button as you come in. All finals running tomorrow. Who's going to be your intermediate? First off, who's going to be your Sportsman E-buggy winner, Nitro Truggy winner, Nitro Buggy winner, and E-truggy winner? Then we have the intermediate Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, not E-truggy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Vinman Chada. Greatly appreciated. All right, so we're following Cooper Lycom, our drone pilot. Dave's son out there in his techno car. I don't think he did any qualifiers. He's just, I'm just going to do finals. Yeah, Drake, go get some rest, dude. Go get some rest. We're going to be here to 11. And then, yeah, it's going to be 15, 3 bump, Amber. Where's Gene? Is he doing turtle stuff? For some reason, I can see Gene swimming around with a turtle shell on his back doing turtle stuff. Don't ask me why. Cooper Lycom currently in second. Jonathan Orcutt out front. Addison Keaton, Pat Rossiter in fourth. Connor McCutcheon. So remember, your top 3 will bump up to race another day. Oh, that's a beautiful car out there, though. Uh-oh. He's in the back with the turtles. Gene is at 1 with the turtles. Oh. That is a lap that everybody would like to forget after that. There you go, Turtle RC Racing, Rory Holler. We're talking about turtles. All right, Jonathan Orcutt, this black and white car associated. I just went for a walk on the track myself. It is, some parts out there are like concrete. There are some divots and holes that you can't really see from here in the camera site. But I mean, the grip is up there. I had my flip flops on. They got rubber soles. They weren't going anywhere. There has been some slow corner marshals, and people are tired, or people don't see. Tim Hobbs, what, you don't believe in Sasquatch? I definitely believe in Sasquatch. He's up there in the Appalachians somewhere, and he's also hanging out in Montana. And any other mountainous range. Probably in the Andes, too. Jonathan Orcutt, Addison Keaton, Patrick Rossiter, top 3. Cooper Lycom, 4.3 seconds back of Patrick Rossiter. Jonathan Orcutt, Addison, and Pat all looking to check their ticket into that next main. Orcutt trying to throw it all away. Walter Cruz, I'm here watching race and building a rare buggy. Up next after this is Sportsman E-truggy D final. 57 races to do. Lots of racing that starts at 7 a.m. Jonathan Orcutt, Addison Keaton. We're currently following Orcutt, who's going around this 180. Up and over that twisted tabletop he goes. I think that's Cooper Lycom right in front of him. Could be wrong. Nope, I don't think that's Cooper. So Orcutt coming on the, yeah, that is Cooper. So Orcutt lapping up to 5th. Like I'm getting it wrong as he tumbles over in the bowl corner. No harm, no foul for this black and white car of Jonathan Orcutt as he tries to jump past his pink and green. Ooh, a whole bunch of trauma at the end of that jump. Up and over the camel jump around the horseshoe 180 and up and through the twisted tabletop. Hello, morning lefty. And great racing, plenty of coffee, big day. I have no more coffee for me. I won't go sleep tonight. What compound are your flip-flops at Joey Cooley? Not enough to survive a 30-minute final. If these racers they go home early, or maybe they have some other races they get to race later on today. There's Connor McCutcheon, who's found himself in 3rd. I'm sure his dad's down there eagerly watching. I'm going to go have a look at how things are looking for some of these finals in between this race. 3 minutes and 42 seconds left to go in this race, and we are currently on board with our leader, Jonathan Orcutt, who is 32 seconds up on Addison Keaton, so Orcutt just has to finish. Orcutt, Orcutt having some issues. It sounds like he's having some mechanical difficulties, according to our eyes and ears on the track. Seems like his car is broken. He is definitely having some issues. He's got 2 minutes. It's too long of a time to nurse it around, I would say. Oh. I wish I could bring I lost my female, man. She passed away about 3 months ago, unfortunately, suddenly. I still have my male, but I can't bring him. He's too old. Unfortunate. Robert Pickett's pits her. She's beautiful too, very well mannered. All right, so John on Orcutt, we thought he had a problem, but looks to have solved it. And he is back on pace. Got a 20-second lead over Addison as we see Orcutt making his way down the straightaway, and that's going to be a 45.9. Orcutt just getting involved in traffic. That's not the fast way around this race. Yeah, she passed it when I got her. I'm from Portugal. She was very skinny, and I was wondering why. And she passed away about a week later. We tried to, we couldn't do nothing. It's unfortunate. Very nice dog. Orcutt having some more issues, off-track excursions. Something is wrong. I think it's lost steering or something. Something's broke on that car. Because now he can't steer. He must have he's got a servo going out. Cooper Lycombe in 4th. This is the battle for the bump. Oh! That was a rough smack up into I think that's Cooper Lycombe out front now. Oh! I mean, that was a rough. Addison Keaton out front. Oh my goodness. Connor McCutcheon in 2nd. This race is absolutely hectic. So, Addison Keaton out front. I got a reverse brindle mastiff you need. I would love to take that beautiful dog home, but no sir, no sir. No more dogs for me. Not at this time. Cooper Lycombe. Oh no, Cooper, just getting it wrong in that double single. Oh man. 23 seconds left to go in this race. It's Addison Keaton, Connor McCutcheon, Cooper Lycombe, Trey Ferguson, L.J. Lawrence. Cooper in the, is that car broken? Oh no. I think this might be Trey Ferguson right here. No, that's Addison Keaton. Well done, Addison. If she just finishes these corners, she will bump up to that next final. Oh no. LJ Lawrence going to go up to that third spot. I couldn't see the race, but it sounds like he pipped Trey Ferguson. And it sounds like the crowd is going, wow, they heard some ladies. You should. Look at Connor. He's all excited, giving a fist pump. I thought he's going to throw his radio. Whew. Where's the mom? That's awesome. LJ getting the bump. He must be a Sumter native racer. Good job, young man. Absolutely awesome. Well done. Good to see that. JV, when will Elite RC Productions do an overseas race? When it's logistically and financially possible. There we go. That's the correct answer for that. All right, up next, Sportsman E-truggy D-final. Lee Gentile, Nikki Johnson, Paul Tim, Russell Touchstone, Camden Nolan, Brian Vanderkoy, Leilani Tim, Hansberger, Luke Dankovic, James Knight. No James Stewart or Matthew Jones, I don't think. No check-in for those guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We are going to race number 20. Alrighty then, let's get ready to rumble here in the Sportsman E-truggy D final. Let's have a look at some of these standings. Let's look at the pro class while they get their warm-ups going. All right, qual points, pro electric buggy. So it's going to be Dakota Fenn, obviously, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Lutz, Jonah Wilson in 5th, Lee Setzer in 6th, Joe Bornhorst in 7th, Mason Fuller 8th, Brandon Rose 9th, Tater Sontag, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Cavallari, Jared Wiggins, Camden Lime, Joey Bordon, your last guy in on. Little bump was be in that BQ, followed by Tyler Fencer, Tyler Jones, Caden Fuller, Cole Caston. Wow. Let's have a look at Pro Nitro Truggy. Obviously, B. Rose, Spencer Rifkin, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Seth Van Dalen in 6th, Joe Bornhorst, Lee Setzer, Jonah Wilson, Mason Fuller in 10th, Ryan Lutz, Camden Lime, Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Cavallari, and Phi Long Wayne in 15th. And they are off. This is your Sportsman E-truggy B final, and there is a hectic start. Oh my goodness, all types of kerfuffleage. Alrighty, so I think this is Lee Gentile. All right, so it's Lee Gentile starting in first and out first as he makes his way up through that step away, jump away, double single. All right, so we're looking at our leader. It's Lee Gentile, Tim Brian Vanderkoy in that bump up spot. They have 8 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. Lee Gentile gently. There's Tim. Nobody taking any risks. These guys are driving very smart at the moment, knowing that they have to bump up some more. Tim coming onto the straightaway as he comes down. It's going to be a 41.8. He's currently 4.9 seconds back of Lee Gentile. Brian Vanderkoy is 4 seconds back of him. Here's Lee Gentile in this. Looks like an all dark purple, yellow wheels, yellow wing. There's Brian Vanderkoy. Blue, black wheels, yellow wing, a little bit of checkerboards down the side. E-truggy. More E-truggies than and then Nitro buggies here. Truggies here, I think. Somebody knocking at my door. All right, so Lee Gentile still in front. Brian Vanderkoy. Oh, there's Camden Nolan. That's who we're following. I think that Camden is now in front of Vanderkoy. We will see. Cute Camden. Camden Nolan now into that bump spot, followed by Brandon Vanderkoy, James Knight. Okay, just listening to what the RD is saying. Sorry. So here's the battle for the final bump up spot. We got young Camden Nolan with his white wheels, green and blue black wing, and Brian Vanderkoy trying to chase him down. They got 6 minutes and 35 seconds left to go in this race as they come around that horseshoe, up and over that double. All right, we're back on our leader, Mr. Lee Gentile, who's led this race from the very start. Oh no, our leader getting caught up in that pipe. Is that going to be enough for Paul? Yep, there's Tim right behind him. As he comes down that straightaway, it's going to be a 48.6 for Lee Gentile. Tim 9.3 seconds back. Now that gap is 5.7. Camden Nolan, let's see what that gap is between him and Brian Vanderkoy when he comes by. 3.1 seconds. So we are just about halfway through this race, and Lee Gentile has led this from the start. He started in first, is currently in first. Let's see what he does. He's coming up on some lap traffic. That pink and green car is, I'm not sure, we'll see. I think it's either Nicky Johnson. Uh-oh, Lee getting it wrong, bouncing it in and out of the pipe just now. Luke Dankowicz, he's been staying with us this past weekend in his first race ever, finds himself in 10th. First time ever racing. So young Luke hanging out with us all weekend. We want to see him do well. Big shout out to Tiny Folsom for letting him use his E-truggy. There's young Camden Nolan. I think Brandon Vanderkoy is in front of him now. All right, righty, so that's Brandon Vanderkoy in that black wheel. All right, so it's Brandon Vanderkoy, Paul Tim, Camden Nerlin. So this is the battle for the bump up spot. There's Mr. Paul Tim right behind Vanderkoy. Vanderkoy casing it into that jump. Camden Nerlin looking for any mistakes. Oh, wow. That is the pass for the lead. Brandon Vanderkoy now in fourth, if I'm understanding this correctly. It's going to be Gentile, Paul Tim, and Camden Nerlin. So this is where we want to stay because this is a battle for that final, third and final bump-up spot. Paul Tim in that yellow wing, multicolor car, yellow wheels. That's Camden Nerlin in second, and that is actually Ryan Vanderkoy. So 3 minutes and 13 seconds left to go in this race. Good morning, Stephen Forward. How are you? I told you, you'd go to sleep and wake up and I'd still be here. All right, there's Luke Dankovich, who was staying with us his first time ever driving E-truggy. He's a cool young man. He's about 13 years old. He's been hanging out with Elite RC production crew, staying in the camper. Oh, no. Luke getting stuck by the curse of the camera. Let's get back to our battle for the bump between Camden Nerlin and Brandon Vanderkoy. Paul Tim currently in second, Camden in second. Right behind him, 0.6 of a second. There is second, third, and fourth. Paul Tim with that yellow wing just jumping up by the HB corner. And, oh, Camden getting it a bit wrong in the middle. Oh, wow. Vanderkoy stuck out there in no man's land. 2 minutes left to go. Camden Nerlin got some clean air in front of him. I think that might be Hans Berger that's now in fourth. So let's see. I think that is Hans Berger in that pink and green car. Oof. So, yep, Paul Tim. Brandon Vanderkoy is way out front. No, something's wrong there. He's... I'm pretty sure I saw Brandon. I'm actually trying to figure out what's going on here. Because Camden Nerlin. I have to see how it all shakes out. I'm lost. I'm glad you enjoyed it, John. Come back tomorrow. We're still going to 11 tonight. Yeah, Paul Tim, Camden Nerlin, Brandon. I think Brian Vanderkoy broke. Hans Berger now in fourth. Hans Berger tried to chase down Camden. There's about to be a battle for the bump-up spot with 45 seconds left to go between Camden Nerlin and Hans Berger. They are separated by 4.4 seconds. There's Camden. There's Paul Tim now, who made a mistake. There's Hans Berger. Let's get back to that battle for the bump. There's Paul Tim. There's Camden Nerlin. Camden going wide. Paul Tim trying to make the pass. Where is Hans Berger? Oh, Hans Berger's way back. He made a mistake. We're going to get one more lap to battle it out to the end. All right, so there is Hans Berger. Hoping for a mistake, they can capitalize. Uh-oh. Paul Tim going wide. Is this his mistake? Nope. Because I believe that Hans Berger made a mistake as well. Camden Nerlin going to take over that second spot. And Paul Tim. Ooh, and there you see Paul Tim going on the inside. Over the twisted tabletop he goes. All right, so Lee Gentile, Paul Tim, Camden Nerlin are going to bump up. Hans Berger, Nicky Johnson, Russell Johnson, James Knight, Luke Dankovich, Leilani Tim, Brian Vanderkoy, and James Stewart. Well done. All right, up next is our intermediate E-buggy E final. There's Luke with his white Crocs. "13-year-old Luke." All right. All right, Patrick coming in for a fresh battery.
Marshals to the track,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
See what volunteers I need. They're still doing pipe repair over there. Let's see here. Thank you, bud.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, here, Coop. All right, let's see here. I got there. We done
15
repairing the
seconds
pipe.
to the
Looks
start
like
of
we're
the
good to go,
race.
guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
Zach Barrett.
Race number
Jesse
3.
Barr.
Checking them in.
McKay Brindle. Clark
Make
Smith.
one lap, guys, and let's
Shane
park them.
Brindle.
One lap and park them.
Less than 5.
Your
4.
starting order is going to be
3.
Zach.
Jeff Rubin.
All right. Zach Barrett, Kobe Sebo, Zach Goodman, Miller Freud, Craig Jackson, Zachary Rubin, Donnie Williams, Brian DeRoches, McKay Brindle, Jesse Barr, Shane Brindle, Clark Smith, Jeff Rubin, Brian Sherrill-Knight, Eddie Staggs, Connor Herrick. That's your 16 drivers. Don't look like we got to start from Jeremy Reed. There's Zach Barrett. Monk's going to turn on Zach Barrett. Pete cheering on Miller. All right. We're getting ready for race number 3 of 57, 3 of 20 today. I want to say a big thank you to J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Assets Engine Services, bringing you all your camera views today. Big shout out to Racetime Entertainment for their support, having the Elite RC Productions crew here again for the second time we are doing the Wicked Weekend. Don't forget, coming up in November is AMS 15.0, November 7th to 10th in Coleman, Alabama. We're getting ready to start here this E-buggy, electric E-buggy E final. And Zach Barrett is on pole, and they are off. Jeremy Paz says, I came to see Donnie. Ooh, there's Donnie in that all-red car in the mix. Woo, boy. Hectic out there. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so our cameraman in my ear saying how hectic this first lap has been. Oh my goodness, I saw a car riding another car just now. Cody Sebo out front, followed by Zach Barrett, Zach Goodman. Donnie Williams up to the point. Let's find Donnie Williams. There's Donnie with that blue antenna, white wing. As Jeremy Paz says, I'm here just to watch Donnie Williams. He must be a long-lost brother, Danny Paz. Jeremy Paz. All right, Donnie Williams making the big jump up to the intermediate class. And there's a picture of Johnny Williams. Some dirt. That was my fault. I do apologize for that. We will find a better picture of Donnie Williams hopefully at some point. Right, Danny Paz? He says, I hope so. He only took his picture probably about 5 times. There's Donnie up there making his way up to that jump away triple. Over the Dragon's back he goes and makes that 180 to head down to the tail of the Dragon. Whips it up over the Camel's back. Donnie making a big move from Sportsman up to intermediate. Says he wants a little bit of cleaner racing in the intermediate class. Done very well in Sportsman. As he makes his way onto the straightaway, comes across the loop, it's going to be a 36.6 for Donnie. He's 7 seconds back of Kobe Seabaugh. Zach Barrett in third, Zach Goodman in fourth, and Craig Jackson in fifth. Here is Kobe Seabaugh, our leader. He has a 7-second lead up on Donnie Williams. But Zach Barrett and Zach Goodman are actually battling it out with Craig Jackson. There's a three-way battle for that final bump-up spot between Zach Barrett, Zach Goodman, and Craig Jackson. Craig Action Jackson making the trip up from Georgia. And I believe this is Zach Goodman, who's currently in fourth. He is going to be 2 seconds back of Zach Barrett. Craig Jackson going to have a long lap, 42 seconds. He's now dropped 3.7 seconds back of this guy. Zach trying to put his head down, chase down the aforementioned Zach Barrett. No problem, John Kurzman. I hope you enjoyed your birthday, good buddy. I hope you enjoyed it. My birthday is on Monday. I'll be happy to get home to my family and celebrate it next week. All right, we are following Mr. Zach Barrett, I think. There's Donnie Williams. What up, Big Ty? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope all's good. We got a fast young Muganite from Israel that took TQ of intermediate nitro buggy. First time ever racing here in the USA. Named Harold Senderov driving the Mugen car. I think he made all his finals. Very fast young man. Unfortunate what happened to Burak and Barkan this weekend at the Euros. Kobe Seabaugh fronted by Donnie Williams. Zach Goodman, Craig Jackson now up to fourth. And there we are on our drone footage by Cooper Lycom. What's up, Bryson Dyer? Hope you're well. Hope the little one's good. As you can see, our Cam Cooper Lycom, who just finished his race following our leader, Kobe Seabaugh, as he makes his way up and through the step-away, jump-away double and onto the Dragon's back. And there you get to see around that 180, and he's about to slay the Dragon's tail as he whips it around this corner into the... Oh, that a great shot by Cooper. Well done. There you can follow our leader. You can see how dark that groove's getting. And, oh, Seabaugh sending it big time over that twisted tabletop. As we go down the straightaway, Cooper Lycom piloting that drone. Well done, Cooper. We are on race number 3, Landobi. Thank you, Pete Iorio. We appreciate it. And there's our leader. You can see him on the camera and you can see him on the drone camera. Josie Padishal doing all the work on camera number 2, brought to you by Techno RC. And this drone footage brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. I think we first did it last year at Wicked Weekend. It was awesome. And we saw it replaced at PNB. Some of the stadiums is just a little bit too small. You can't do it. Excellent drone piloting by young Cooper Lycom, son of Dave Lycom. Good job. We're back on board with our leader, Mr. Kobe Seabaugh, in that orange and white yellow wheeled car. Oh, Kobe getting it a little bit wrong. Yeah, he done well. I met him in Portugal, dude, this April. And he asked me what race should he come to in America. And I said, in the summer, I said, this one. And he came. Yeah, well done, Bevins. Lots of compliments coming in to Cooper. Oh, man, I am so upset about that picture. All my fault. That picture of dirt. All righty, Kobe Seabaugh, Donnie Williams, Zach Goodman, Craig Jackson. Craig now 11.9 seconds back of Zach Goodman. He needs a gift from the RC gods to catch up and get into that bump spot. And here we are. Kobe Seabaugh, Donnie Williams, Zach Goodman, Craig Jackson. Absolutely flying. is this drone. Good footage. Donnie Williams, now we're following him in that blue car. His grandparents are here. His mom's here. I saw them earlier. Oh, Donnie getting it twisted over that tabletop. Hence the name. Through the S section he goes. Coming onto the straightaway as he comes by. Staging. And there is Donnie Williams, who's currently in second. And we're going back to 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Colby Seawild, Donnie Williams, Zach Goodman. Zach got a 22-second lead over fourth. Zachary Rubin rounding out your top five. Donnie Williams got into a crash. That's McKay Brindle in the drone footage in that pink and black car. There's Zach Goodman in that all-white car, black wing, white wheels in the other screen. All right, we are back on board with our third place driver, Mr. Zach Goodman. He has a 19.3-second lead up on fourth. He is in a comfortable position, ready to bump up and race another main. Up next, Sportsman Electric Buggy G-main. Colby Seabaugh, Donnie Williams, Zach Goodman, Zachary Rudolph. We are currently following Colby Seabaugh. Now there's Mr. McKay Brindle, who's currently scored down in 10th. He's getting a good bit of drone footage as we watch him come up over that Dragon's back. Jumps to the infield, gets it wrong. Up and over that Camel's back. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go for these racers. Colby Seabaugh, Donnie Williams, and Zach Goodman. 33 seconds up on the field on fourth. So they are in a very comfortable position. Absolutely, Jeremy Paz. Donnie has a very nice family. I've gotten to know them over the years. Got to meet his grandparents. They've heard me talk about him quite a lot. And I like interviewing Donnie. He's always a very entertaining interview. Colby Seabaugh out front. An 8.2-second lead up on Zach Goodman. Donnie Williams dropping down to third, but he still has a 28-second lead. Colby absolutely ripping right out now in that white and orange yellow wing, the yellow wheel. Not sure what type of car it is. Maybe somebody in the chat knows who Colby runs for. Oh, Colby getting it twisted over that tabletop and nose darting into the ground. Liking the drone footage, says Roy Holler. Paul Geisler commenting on the good marshalling. There's Colby Seabaugh. About to check his ticket into that next final. To that D-main he goes. Oh, he think he'll race again tonight. Maybe he can carry that momentum to another bump up. We love bumper uppers. So Colby got to finish this race first. Doesn't want to destroy his car either. Alrighty, so Colby Seabaugh brings it home of a long lap. Zach Goodman, Donnie Williams will be your three bumper uppers. Zach Baird, Zachary Rubin, Craig Jackson, Brian Cheryl Knight. There's Donnie Williams. Yeah, people are excited. Main time for Stumpity Stump. Sent me a message. Good luck, buddy. I'm going to throw it over to the lines for a second. I'll be right back.
Let's get our marshals out here. Marshals coming out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Come on now, guys. Need you out here in 15 seconds. 15 seconds, marshals. It's Sportsman E-buggy G-main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
G stands for good God. All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Let's go ahead and clear the straightaway. Turn them out, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Brian Vanderkoy. Hayden Paul. Hans Berger. Brett Tidd.
Got
Jacob
our bump
McCoy,
ups here of
Gregory Dyer,
Addison Keaton,
Robert
Connor
Hill,
McCutcheon.
Addison Keaton,
Sorry, I thought somebody was trying
Kevin
to open
Stewart.
the door.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Drew Bryant, Russell Touchstone, AJ
Paul
Hove,
Tim, way down a check
Connor
from
McCutcheon,
Liani Tim.
LJ Lawrence, Michael Snyder, Paul Tim. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, sir. Hey, look, if you knew how many
Leilani Tim.
questions I get asked about.
15 seconds to the...
All right. There's Josie, and there's Tony Patashaw behind Dirty Assets Engine Services. Thank you, Josie, for all your hard work. We greatly appreciate it. Check out Dirty Asset Engine Services on Facebook, our proud sponsors. Yes, he is, Jeremy Paz. Absolutely shining young man, example of a young man. Well done, Donnie, on the bump up. He'll be happy about that. Up next, Sportsman Electric Buggy G final. Paul Tim, Brett Tate, Kevin Stewart, Gregory Dyer, Hayden Ball, Michael Snyder, Drew Bryant, Jacob McCoy, Robert Lilani, Tim Hansberger, Russell Touchstone, AJ Hovde, Brian Vanderkoor, Stumpy Stump, and Addison Keaton, Connor McCutcheon, and LJ Lawrence are bumper uppers. Let's get ready to rumble here at the Wicked Weekend. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get ready. Oh, the races are ready. About to go on the tone. Less than 5. And there we go. Oh! First bumping it off the pipe. Paul Tim just smacking the pipe right off the bat. Oh! Woo, that is a lot of E-buggies out there. A lot of E-buggies out there. Wow. I have no idea who's in first and second. We'll find out here shortly. Let's see. Whoa, what a pass by that green. And let's see who that was. Hopefully he got a Dirty Assets Engine replay of that. Now let's see. That is Drew Bryant, who made that exceptional pass in a twisted tabletop. And he has a rearview mirror full of Kevin Stewart. Oh, Kevin Stewart, first time here at Wicked Weekend, gets it wrong. Remember, he doesn't have to win, just finish second or third. He wants to be in that bump up position. That marshal is hustling out there. Well done, good job, good hustle. Drew Bryant, that lime green, black wing, white wheeled car. I don't know what type of car it is. 163 people watching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a lot of replays coming out of this race, apparently. Up and over this double he goes. Out on the Dragon's back. And Drew Bryant. Oh, and a little bit wide. Well, let's get a picture of him. Wow, you have a picture of his car, but you don't have a picture of him. Blame Lefty. That's what Danny Paz does. All right, but Drew Bryant is out to the lead. He has a 5.6 second up on Jacob McCoy. Kevin Stewart is third. Yeah, there's a battle brewing for that third bump spot between Kevin Smith, Kevin Stewart, and Hayden Paul. Brandon Vanderkoy starting in the 14th, bumping up to 5th. There's Kevin Stewart and that yellow-wheeled, yellow-winged Losi. He might have got a position, I think. Oh, my goodness. Where'd that car come from? Oh. Let's see. I think that green car is Hayden Paul. I think this might be... Ooh, Kevin Stewart got by him on the outside of the horseshoe. Great pass. Kevin Paul, can he hold him off? 7 minutes and 13 seconds left to go in this race. This is your Sportsman E-buggy G final. It's going to be Drew Bryant, Kevin Stewart, Hayden Paul as Jacob McCoy drops down to 4th. Stumpity stump. from 15th up to 5th. Kyle Herman's going under his alias this weekend. Just as he gets up into 5th, he's going to have a very long lap. Ooh, boy, that is all types of hectic out there. All right, so I know that green car is Hayden Pole. All right, so it's going to be Drew Bryant, Kevin Stewart. There's Kevin Stewart. I believe that is our leader, Drew Bryant. I think that's Kevin Stewart right behind him. Nope, I think Kevin Stewart's just a little bit back of him. There's Kevin Stewart, I see him, okay. A lot of similar cars out there, but there's our leader, that green and yellow car, black wing, white wheels, making his way up over the twisted triple tabletop. And through the snake section he goes. Drew Bryant comes barreling down the straight. It's a 40.5. What's Kevin Stewart going to answer with? The battle is on between Hayden Paul and Jacob McCoy for that final bump-up spot. There's Kevin Stewart, a 42.2. Let's drop back. There's a battle brewing for that bump spot with 5 minutes and 39 seconds left to go. These tire marshals risking life and limb to tire marshal these cars. There's Hayden Paul just making a mistake. Oh, no, we're getting the wiggle. I think that's the battle for the bump. I believe that's Jacob McCoy. Either that's Jacob McCoy or this car in front of him is. All right. Robin, chilling at home with my 16-year-old off the Bilbo, Lucy, watching some great racing. Well, congratulations. I hope Lucy's enjoying it as well. Uh-oh. That is the battle for 3rd and 4th, actually. Wow. Stay on this, Danny. It's about to get exciting. Drew Bryant now out to a 19.4 second lead. Oh, no. Addison Keaton's now up to 3. Hayden Paul and Jacob McCoy. While they're making that mistake, there's Addison in that pink and yellow car, pink and green. So while these two guys were taking each other out, Addison, that's going to be a bad spot for her. She's going to give that bump up position. These guys are going to give it back to her. What spry feet that young Marshall has as he almost gets hit by Addison Keaton. She's back in 3rd. This is your 3rd place position of Addison right there in that green and yellow, green and pink. And there's Jacob. It is, oh my gosh. Wow, this is hectic. I said it was about to get exciting. All right, so Addison in 3rd. Hayden Paul, 2.5. Here's Hayden Paul. Addison getting it wrong. Oh, that's going to bode well for that green car of Hayden Paul. Now Addison and Jacob McCoy battling it out. Actually, that's Hayden Paul. Wow, I have lost. Oh, wow. Very confusing here. But that is currently, I believe, our 5th place driver, Addison Keaton. You'll see how it is when they all come across the loop. But Drew Bryant has a 26-second lead up on Kevin Stewart. He has a 9-second lead up on Hayden Paul. Addison currently in 5th. Hayden Paul in 3rd. Jacob McCoy in 4th. Let's go forward ever so slightly. Let's find that battle for 3rd and 4th. There's Hayden Paul. There's Jacob, that green car. Oh, wow. Addison getting it wrong there as well. I think that's Drew Bryant. He's about to lap up to 5th. So Drew Bryant trying to maneuver his way through some lap traffic. He's actually putting 5th place down a lap. That's Addison Keaton in that yellow, green, pink, black-winged, white-wheeled car. Brad, I'm not sure. I've been up since 5:30, bud. We started at 6 in the morning. It's now almost 8 o'clock. All right, so Drew Bryant, Kevin Stewart, Hayden Paul, Jacob McCoy, Addison Keaton, your top 5. That is our leader, Drew Bryant. And here is Addison Keaton, who's currently in 5th. And that's Kevin Stewart, who's about to put her a lap on, so he's lapping up to 5th as well. We want to drop back, find Hayden Pohl, who's in 3rd. He should be an all-green car. There's Hayden, that all-green car. Oh, man, Addison having some rough times out there. 1 minute and 37 seconds left to go. Drew Bryant out to a commanding lead, 32.7 seconds up. Drew Bryant checking his ticket into that next final. Drew Bryant, Kevin Stewart, Hayden Pohl, your top 3. And that battle, we had a hot and heavy battle earlier, but that's petered out. All right, 20 seconds left to go in this race number 4 of 27. Drew and Kevin Stewart have lapped the entire field, almost. Jeremy Pass, good old AJ, he works at Loganville Lowe's. He's 7 foot tall and walks half a mile an hour. All right, so it's going to be Drew Bryant with a dominating win, a 37-second lead over Kevin Stewart. Hayden Pohl will check his ticket into that bump spot as well. So well done. Jacob McCoy, Gregory Dyer, Addison Keaton, Brett Tidd, Paul Tim, Connor McCutcheon, Hansberger, L.J. Lawrence, Michael Snyder, Brian Vanderkoy, Russell Touchton, Leilani Tim, Robert Lim, Stumpity Stump out after 3 laps, and A.J. Hovde out after 1 lap. Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. We hope you are enjoying the coverage of the 2024 Wicket Weekend. You are listening to Left to the Great, the Elite RC Productions team. Up next is our first Nitro race. Intermediate Nitro Buggy E-main.
Thank you, Lefty Lovely.
All right, Intermediate Nitro Buggy E final. It's going to be Dave LaStella, Brian Sherknight, Eddie Staggs, Ever Lobos, Michael Slaughter, and Emerson Sorrell. Emerson Surgeon is not here, so it's only going to be 5 cars in there. Yeah, we don't understand why Drew Bryant doesn't have a pick, dude. He has a car pick, but doesn't have a picture pick. Maybe we didn't get his picture. I think there's only 3 people starting this race. I think they're just going to do 1 lap and let them bump. Okay, so we have to do a race. Not everybody got a pick taken, Keith Colvin. So, yeah, that's how it goes, good buddy. All right, so we got 4 drivers in this class. This is going to be interesting. I think you're back a little bit, Sean Bishop. Charlie Mack, gang start, 60 seconds race. I wouldn't mind that. We're getting ready to go down and quiet. And they are off. They are off. Our first Nitro race, 10 minutes, 1 fuel stop probably will be needed. A banging bash for the next bump up spot. Dave LaStella, Brian Shernight, and Eddie, I think that's Ever Lobos. If you break, you don't bump. Well, if somebody breaks her, maybe they'll cut the race short and just let 3 people bump up. But Dave LaStella in that white and blue of the RCRC podcast. One flamed out already, I'm told. All right, so we do have a flame out. And I think that's Brian Shernight, actually. Yep, so Dave LaStella, Ever Lobos, Michael Slaughter. The only cars running at this moment. Alrighty, so our roving pit reporter, Mr. Patrick Rossiter, might have something for us. Okay. Dave LaStella out front. Doesn't look like Brian Shonight's going to get started back up. All right, so Patrick is down there now. Let's go, Patrick. What do you have for me? All right, so Patrick got to come back. He'll have a report for us shortly. Only 3 cars running at the moment. All righty, 7 minutes and 17 seconds left to go. So we do have some rain dropping down, I'm told. Ever Lobos out front, followed by Dave LaStella, Michael Slaughter, Brian Shernight out. Eddie Staggs, no-show, and Emerson Sturgeon has not been here all day.
Last time on the line, only separated by 0.5 of a second. Mike still working at number 3, final transfer spot. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Race 5 currently on the track. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this race. Lots of volunteer marshal help, please, after this race.
All righty. Up next, intermediate Nitro Buggy E final. Ever Lobos out to a lead by 4 seconds. Dave LaStella, Michael Slaughter, Brian Shernight looks to be back on the track. We got all our finals coming up tomorrow. We will have one pro final tonight, Pro Nitro Buggy C final. So that should be a barn burner. All right, Patrick, what do you have for me in the pits, Patricio?
You guys can hear me. I now have the correct microphone. So I'm down here with Randy Ellis, pit guy for
Brian Sherrill-Knight, a.k.a. Sugar Bear. Why was his engine part-time over there? What happened?
He's a little warm on the box. I think he might be already overheating a little bit. Although it sounds fat, it's 230 on the box, so I'm not really sure if he's got an air leak or what exactly is going on.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see him right there. Oh, he's got some sparks shooting out. Oh, and it just died again. All right, well, he just died in turn 1 as we're talking, so Randy's got to get him fired back up. But definitely some engine trouble for Sugar Bear. Looking like he is not making it out of this E-main. Back to you, Lefty.
All right, thank you. I did not realize that his name was Sugar Bear. Ever Lobos, Dave Listella, Mike Slaughter. And we have just going past the halfway mark. It's Ever Lobos, Dave Listella. There's Ever. Yeah, still running HB. He's like HB for life. Ever Lopez with a long lap, 40.2. Just threw down his fastest lap of the race on lap 8 of 35.5 and backs it up with a 40.2. No rush for Ever. He's out to a 6.6 second lead. Brian Sherrill-Knight does not look like he's going to be in the track, so barring any disaster, Ever should bump up. All good, Sean Bishop. Hope your wrench on your car is getting ready for W2F tomorrow. Patrick just told me he had to end up tuning the engine of Sugar Bear. Leader in the pits, Ever Lobos, coming in for a quick refuel. 3 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. Our first Nitro main in the books almost. Up next, 40 plus E-buggy E final, race number 6. We are going straight through to race number 20 today. Oh, Ever getting it wrong. Out there on the Dragon's back. Coming through the tail of the Dragon, up and over the Camel's hump. And around the horseshoe he goes. Into the double. That 182, the twisted tabletop. Another long lap for Ever with that pit stop. Dave Listella now not too far behind him. I don't know if Listella came in for some fuel already. Okay, so just got some news that it just started raining as these engines got ready to go on the track. And that's why they're having to be tuned ever so different, because it's very humid out there at the moment. So the rain bringing adverse conditions for the engines, but cooler temperatures. Oh, Dave Listella almost pulled that off. Two minutes and 17 seconds left to go. Ever Lobos, Dave Listella, Michael Slaughter. All right, so we're on board with the RCRC Truth Motorsports driver, Dave Listella. Listella. He is actually catching up to and passing Mike Slaughter, putting him a few laps down, actually. 1 minute, 25 seconds left to go in this race. Our first Nitro buggy main in the books here. Dave Listella, Ever Lobos, and Michael Slaughter will check their ticket to that next heat. Alrighty then, 51 seconds left to go in this race. 51 seconds left to go. And Ever Lobos has led this from lights to flags. Him and Dave Listella currently on the same lap. They have put a 3 lap cushion between them and Michael Slaughter. Charlie Mack, how you doing today, buddy? How you doing, Sean Bishop? You're the only guys talking to me. Ever Lobos, 13 seconds left to go. This will be his last lap. The race clock is about to expire. He might get one more. He just might. I don't think so. That's going to be it. Ever Lobos. Dave Estella and Michael Slaughter going to be your... Ooh. What were you doing down there, Patrick? It's raining very hard. Can we get some video of the rain, please? Ever Lobos, Dave Lestella, Michael Slaughter. Be nice if... Oh, wow. It is raining on. Probably going to cool things down. And here's our replay. Is this from the previous final? I think this is that awesome pass by Drew Bryant over Kevin Stewart. Look at this. Watch this, everybody. Dirty Asses Engine Services replay. Whoop! Woo! That was awesome. That was a great pass. That was a great pass by Drew Bryant over Kevin Stewart. All right, everybody, up next is our 40-plus electric buggy E final. Wayne Adams, Robert Lynn, David Creasos, Gary Banks, Clark Smith, Chad Warsman, Todd Baker. How's everybody doing in the chat? I'm monitoring the Elite RC YouTube chat and Facebook chat, as well as the Wicked Weekend Facebook chat and Racetime Entertainment chat. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Let us know how much you're enjoying Wicked Weekend. Would you like to come to this race next year? Put this on your bucket list. Easy to get to if you're flying. You can fly right into Atlanta, and it's about an hour north of Atlanta. Get your rental car, get yourself an Airbnb, and come experience the excitement that is Wicked Weekend in 2025. Wayne Adams, Robert Lynn, David Creasos, Gary Banks, Clark Smith, Chad Westburn. Wayne Adams, Robert Lynn. This is your 40-plus electric E-main. How much these guys have in a car? I'm not sure. Everybody's different, man. I will, later. All right, we are back on tap with David Creasos in that all orange. He has pulled out to a commanding lead already over Gary Banks by 5.5 seconds. What's up, EKJ 24,000? Lefty, which pro has gotten my attention, and who is your dark horse? Honestly, I've been talking about him all weekend, and that has been Little Bump. I still have not seen anybody do this line through this section as fast as him. He had a good Q1, not the best Q2, a decent Q3. Fend obviously is looking very good. Brandon Rose is looking fast. Rifkin's looking good. Mayfield's there. You can never doubt Mayfield or count him out. Doug Breeze, this hobby is cheaper than full-scale racing by far. And you don't have to travel. You don't have to go to big races. You can race locally. Travel should be a more of a vacation / race. So everything is expensive if you make it expensive. Bird watchers. Bird watching is expensive. You have to travel to different places to watch birds. Lacey Tucker, Quaz is not in this race. Clark Smith out front. Sorry, in second. That blue and white car. It's David Creasos, Chad, Clark Smith, Chad Washburn. Your three guys in position to bump up. No start from Todd Baker. Not sure what happened to him. Charlie Mack, Charlie Mack just realized I'm 3 minutes behind. Yeah, man, we're in the future, Charlie Mack. We are in the future. David Creasos, that orange car, yellow wing. We are following Clark Smith. He's got a 5.2 second lead up on Washburn. And there is David Creasos, who is taking that lead and never looked back. As he makes his way through that dragon back. That orange, flow orange, yellow wheels, and a yellow wing. Oh, okay, so 6 minutes left to go. Oh, Creasos getting it twisted over that tabletop. That's the name. Charlie Mack. I received a notification that Kevin's race, and I received a notification that he bumped. Yeah, you're a little bit behind there, Charlie Mack. Just like you are with your truggy body. Oh! I said it. All right, so that's Chad Washburn. I have been told to watch out for his car. There might be something wrong from our eagle-eyed. Ooh, so it looks like it's knocked off his left rear camber link. Now you can see it. You can see it. Oh, you can see that it's something is wonky jawed in there in the back on the left side. Oh, when will then be now? So I'm waiting for that rebuttal, Cameron Tanner. He must not have heard me because he's still back in time. Like his truggy body. All right. David Creasos kind of making this a boring race. Buggy is out at national level early, Charlie Mack. It's available everywhere else. The other one who's 3 minutes behind. All right, David Creasos, Clark Smith, Gary Bankshire, top three. Chad Washburn in third, Robbie Lynn fifth, Wayne Adams sixth, and no start from Todd Baker. Clark in second. He's got a 7-second gap between him and David. Oh no. Did he break his car? Oh, no. Oof, lucky. So Clark has an 11.1 second lead up on Gary Banks. This is a lap that Clark would love to forget. And still no sign of Gary Banks, though, to take over that lead. 3 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. Up next, Sportsman Electric Buggy F final. So Charlie Mack, at the Nationals, you will see the old truggy bodies. At every other race, you will see people running bruggy bodies. This, I'm sure. Well, Chad Washburn seemed to be overcoming that problem with his Kyosho. As you can see that left rear is very much positive, has a lot of positive camber. Johnny DeSanti. I didn't see you in there, Johnny. I missed you, good buddy. Used to seeing you at these races, buddy. But I know. Uh-oh, that's Chad Washburn. Good hustle by that turn, Marshall. We start at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, wow. He's having a very bad race. I think Wayne Adams got by him. I think that's Wayne Adams in that green car. That's Chrysos coming up to lap the field. I think that's Wayne Adams in that green, pink, and white car. Charlie Mack, watch him send me a manifesto next week sometime about Truggy. He likes to send me manifestos. Oh my goodness. I love having Charlie Mack in the chat. If I could afford it, I'd pay the top 5 pros to run a traditional Christian Truggy lid for 1 year. Hashtag make Truggy great again. Working on volume 4 of his manifesto. They are long. All right, so David Chrysos, Clark Smith, Gary Banks, Wayne Adams. 12.9 seconds back of that bump-up spot. Chad Washburn, who was in bump-up spot. I missed it. Is that our leader, our leader, David Chrysos, is out with 1 minute left to go. Oh no, our leader done. So Clark Smith going to move up to that top spot. Gary Banks going to jump up Chad Washburn. So there you see that that car's camber link left the building. Went for a walk. Alrighty, so 20 seconds left to go. Clark Smith going to get one more lap. So is Gary Banks and Chad Washburn. Wayne Adams not too far back of Chad Washburn, though. There is a battle for the final bump-up spot between Chad Washburn and Wayne Adams. There's Chad Washburn, and where is Wayne Adams? Oh, Wayne Adams must have crashed again, so. Yeah, so yeah, he must have had a big crash. Wow, Chad Washburn finishes in style. That was something I would do, I'm sure. All right, at Lefty, is there a truth in the rumors that SRX drivers run in sparkle front clips to the C-hub front? I did see a picture of that. Edward Seo, who is a SRX driver over there in the Philippines, I think that's what I saw a picture of. I haven't seen anything this weekend, to be honest. All righty. There's that crash from Clark Smith. Not that I've seen Charlie Mack. I have not seen that. I don't know if Patrick's seen anything like that.
Ron Vanderkoy. Richard
And
Lewis.
everybody is checked
Trevor
in,
Bauer.
so when you guys come back
Jordan
around,
Dayton.
the straightaway is
Jude
closed,
Hollingsworth.
guys. When you guys come
Jeremy
back around,
Lawrence.
straightaway is
Hayden Paul.
closed.
Stephen Pearson. Ryan Goyette. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so it's going to be John Mooney on the 1, Ron
15
Vanderkoy
seconds
on
to
the
the start
2,
of the race.
Raymond Goginski on the 3, DW on the 4, Jeremiah Metzger on the 5, Jordan Dayton on the 6, Jeremy Lawrence 7, Jude Hollingsworth
Less than
8,
5, 4,
Trevor Bauer
3,
on the 9,
2.
David Huckabee on the 10, Steve Pearson 11, Richard Lewis 12, Lee Gentile 13, Kenny Ho 14, Ryan Goyette 15, Drew Bryant 16, Kevin Stewart 17, Hayden Paul on the 18. Let's line them up. Alrighty, guys, got a minute called real quick. Oh, nope. I've been told we got to go. All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. All right, we got a lot of cars way in the back there. Way in the back. Let's see. 17. Yeah. Help these guys out in the back over here. I don't know what this is. 15, 16, and then 17 at the base of the roller, 18 on the other side of the roller. So Ryan Goyette on the 15. So somebody's got to scoot up. Okay. All right. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. All right, Sportsman E-buggy, race number 7.
All right, and they are off. This is your Sportsman Electric E-buggy F-main, 18 cars in this race. I think that's John Mooney who took out to a good lead. We'll see how it all shakes out. Oh, wow. Oh. Mercy. John Mooney out front. Ron Vanderkoy, Jordan Dayton, David Huckabee, Kenny Hogue, Kevin Stewart, Raymond Goginski, Jeremy Lawrence, Kevin Stewart, and Kenny Hogue coming from 14th and 17th up to 5th and 6th. Impressive. Very impressive. We are currently following that car. I believe that is Ron Vanderkoy, sorry, that pink wing car. Leader upside down in the pipe. What's up, Kevin Miller? How are you, buddy? Oh, our leader having a very hectic lap. John Mooney, 39.7. Jordan Dayton now up to that second spot, 39.3. David Huckabee, Kevin Stewart from 17th to 4th. Wow, he is absolutely flying. Charlie Mack's TLR teammate. And Stewart is going to find himself into that bump-up spot with 8 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Oh, my goodness. He almost gets taken out by some wild traffic flipping onto his path. Stewart bumping up from that previous main and using that track knowledge to get up into a third-place position behind Jordan Dayton. Let's see. Kevin tiptoeing onto the straightaway. He is currently in second. David Weigel right behind him. And this is the battle for the final bump-up spot. There's that yellow and orange car of David Weigel. As he tries to make a pass, he gets it wrong. TLR privateer, says Charlie Mack. So what you're saying is no RPP for you guys this weekend. John Mooney, Jordan Dayton, Kevin Stewart. Ooh, boy. That was impressive. All right. So there is our final bump-up spot. Kevin Stewart. He is 9.9 seconds back of Jordan Dayton. Ooh. Oh, no. Stewart gets trapped under that pipe. Oh, no. Just jumped a little bit too far, put on the brakes, and slid right under that pipe. John Mooney, Jordan Dayton, Kevin Stewart, Dave Weigel, Toot Hollingsworth. Toot getting up into that 5th spot. Toot looking to get up and challenge Kevin Stewart. Kevin Stewart can't relax because that battle for that 3rd spot is heating up. Toot now into 3rd. So let's find Toot. Toot and Kevin are battling out for that final bump up spot into that next main. This is, I don't know how that didn't end in disaster just now. As both of those lot jumped up on the camel's back, and it was very impressive. Hello, Mr. Spry. Thank you, sir. I'm looking at your hat right now, and I actually having a sip of that delicious beverage that you left for me at RC Pro-Am. Thank you, sir. Hope you're feeling better. Toot absolutely flying. He's got John Mooney right there behind him as Jordan Dayton now takes over that top spot. There's Jordan Dayton, that pink wing. Toot coming all the way from 8th. Looking to bump up once again. Toot. Looking really impressive, really rapid. Just threw down a 36.8. Oh, and I think he got past our leader. Our leader crashing out over that twisted tabletop. That's right. Toot Hollingsworth, 2 point. He's on a 16:10:37 pace. Well done, Toot. D nice turn on Toot. Up and over that jump away double goes young Toot. Toot got some clear air in front of him, looking to set down some laps, get around these racers, and Toot making quick work of that lap traffic. Great driving from young Toot. Getting tangled up in some lap traffic. Gotta let him go. That is the leader. Toot Hollingsworth, Jordan Dayton, John Mooney, Kevin Stewart on the outside looking in for 3.1 seconds back. Let's drop back to that 3rd spot because there's a battle brewing between Jordan Dayton and Kevin Stewart. Kevin Stewart coming all the way from 17th, making that mistake once again that cost him his 3rd spot. There's Jordan Dayton. And there is Kevin Stewart not too far behind. I can see him that there's a plethora of yellow wings, but I know which yellow wing is his. I think John Mooney might have dropped back too. I think John, I don't want to know. I don't know who that is. Oh, wow. Absolutely. I should be at Fall Brawl, and it's definitely my new favor. All right, Toot Hollingsworth, Jordan Dayton, and Kevin Stewart up to 3rd as Ron Vanderkoy and John Mooney dropped down to 5th. Raymond Gaginsi in 6th. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Anything can happen in this Sportsman E-buggy F final. Okay, so I believe this is Ron Vanderkoy right here. So these guys don't really want to bump up because they're making mistakes and just giving away positions. That's John Mooney and Ron Vanderkoy. Yep, Ron Vanderkoy, John Mooney, Kevin Stewart having a long lap of 45.2. He is now 2.6 seconds back of John Mooney, who's 1.3 seconds back of Ron Vanderkoy. Toot Hollingsworth got a 12.8 second lead up on the field. And here is your battle for the bump spot. John Mooney looking to get in. Ron Vanderkoy looking to fend them off. He knows if he can fend off John Mooney for another 2 minutes and 43 seconds as he makes his way around that 180. Gets it up with 2 wheels. Great inside pass, but gives it back as John Mooney. Vanderkoy has a little breathing room as he makes his way onto the straightaway and comes across the loop. It's going to be a 39.4 for Vanderkoy. John Mooney a 41.2. That gap, 3.1 seconds. What did Kevin Stewart do? A 42.4. So Kevin Stewart is going backwards. Kenny Hogue trying to make some inroads. Raymond Gaginski, who started in 3rd, fights back up to 6th. Young Toot looking impressive out there. Got out to a lead, never looked back. Showing why he's a good driver here in the Southeast. Oh, man. Toot Hollingsworth looking very fast at the moment. 38.6 throwing on some consistent laps. Toot not having the best qualifying efforts this weekend. He says, that's all right. I'll do it from the lower mains and get some track time. Very nice young man is Toot. I don't know him and his family over the last year. Wonder when Charlie Mack's going to come out to one of these races that I go to. Toot Hollingsworth out front.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
He said tomorrow you guys can tune in about 2:30-ish Eastern time for the Pro Truggy A final. And about... Okay, so I was just told by Lance that the estimated time, he says everybody can come in around 2:30-ish p.m. EST tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. That should be the Pro Nitro Truggy final. And then about 5:30 Sunday evening for the Pro Nitro Buggy final as well. Well done, Toots Hollingsworth. Well done, Jordan Dayton, John Mooney, Rabin Gaginski, Kenny Hoig, and Ron Vanderkoy.
And race number 10. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out, coming out and grab a marshal spot, please. Alright. Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track. All right, race number 8. Check him in. Turn him loose.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Tiny Folsom, Todd Baker, Chad Stube."
Alrighty, so it is Chad Stube gonna start on the pole in the D.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm gonna leave it at that. Bobby Moore gonna come on, start on the number 2. Robbie Mouth 3. Todd Baker on the 4, and Tiny Folsom on the 5. We'll let these guys get one lap or 2 good
15
laps.
seconds to the start of the
and
race.
Straightaway is closed. 2 good laps and straightaway is closed. So come down the straightaway one more time, boys. Get one more lap.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Malfers.
Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Roll them to your pit, guys. Straightaways closed. So I got no check from Bobby Moore. He got enough track time on the skid steer, so he is going to sit this out, I assume. So it is Chad Stobe on the 1. The number 2 is open. Robbie on the 3, Todd on the 4, and Tiny on the 5. All righty, guys, this is a 10-minute. 4 will enter, only 3 will advance. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up. And let's clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, Old Man Nitro Buggy, D-main, underway. And it'll be Chad Stobe starting on the pole in the D. You know, he was saying earlier that only winners get to come to this race, and I said, well, then why is Drayton staying home? Maybe Drayton's in the chat. He can enlighten me on that one. So here comes Chad Stobe. Cross start finish line. Out front.
Nine minutes left.
1 down, 9 to go. Chad Stobe out front. Chad turning off a 37.3. Hey, just so you know, Drayton would be at least in the 35, so pick it up. Robbie Malfer's in that number 2 spot. Tiny Folsom in the 3. Todd Baker, Mr. Dirt Slingers himself, in the number 4 spot. We will need volunteer marshals for the Nets race, guys. We will definitely need volunteer turn marshals for the Nets race. Nets race is intermediate E-buggy D-main.
Eight minutes left.
2 down, 8 to go. I'd like to thank everyone for following us online on the Tube of You, Elite RC Productions. Shout out to Lefty the Great for keeping everyone online entertained. Make sure you like, share, comment, subscribe, Carrier Pigeon to all the pages. Shout out to our camera crew, Danny Paz, Josie Patishaw, Bobby RC Sign-Up Phillips. Thank to each and every one of you. Thank you to Lance McDonald, the Mouth of the South, for keeping things going. We are ahead of schedule. Three and a half down, 6.5 to go. Chad Stobe. Oh, there we go. Chad busting out a 35.4. Okay, all right. You are the father. Good job. Tiny Folsom now up into that number 2 spot. So Tiny making huge moves.
6 minutes left.
So it looks like Robbie Malfer is having a flame out, long lap, but he's still holding on to the number 3 spot. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. We're almost halfway. Hey, Dylan.
5 minutes left.
Dylan Raposo. Dylan Raposo. He ain't listening. Dylan! Dylan! There's only 4 cars out there and he can't hear me. 5:30 down, 4:30 to go. Chad Stobe comfortably out front. I'm good. Oh.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, 6:15 down, 3:45 to go. Since he can't hear me, I've been trying to call Dylan Raposo. He's not even paying attention. But I do want to say that you were faster at P&B because you were doing your homework there. Have you been doing any schoolwork while we've been here? No. So why? ADD. Oh, squirrel. Hey, has Wilson helped you catch any Pokemon? Just say no? Okay. All right. He's slacking. All right, guys, 6:45 down, 3:15 to go. Chad Stobe, Tiny Folsom, Robbie Malfors, Todd Baker. Bobby Moore not turning a single lap, still going to get a top 5 finish here in the D-main. He's top 5 in the D. I'll leave it at that. $2:45 left to go. All right, Chad, let's see a 34. We know you can do it, but will you do it? Or are you going to save that thunder for later? Oh, he's swinging wide, giving it a little power. Okay. All right. Oh, look at that. He didn't even jump the tabletop. He just stayed on the ground and went full wood. Let's see him come across the line. What's he got? 36.5. Oh, Jesus. And now Keenan's dropping stuff on the other side. The whole trailer's shaking.
2 minutes left.
He either found a quarter or a piece of chocolate in here. This whole thing's about to flip over. I don't know what just happened. He says he's good, so he got the piece of chocolate. We're okay. All right. Minute 45 to go. Oh, Tiny just busted out his fast lap, 39.5. Robbie just turned his fast lap, 38.5. Oh, 35.9 for Chad. Hot lap still, 35.4. So Tiny and Robbie are actually battling for position. So let's follow them for a little while. They're going over the tabletop now. Looks like Robbie has gotten past Tiny. Coming on to the front straightaway. Robbie coming across the line, 39.5. What's Tiny got? 43.1. Ooh. I'll keep that one to myself. Hi. I'm drunk on fatigue. Yeah. I'm looking at Aiden Ridgway, but I don't know.
Will Bristle, Colby Seba, Carlos Rivas, Randy Ellis, David Smith, David Backer, Caleb Johnstone, Dave Listella, Donnie Williams, Shayna Frizora, Zach Goodman, Derek Harris, Asher
All right,
Barrett,
so everybody
Joker Snyder.
is checked in.
30
So it's going to be
seconds to the
Josh
start of the race.
Vichadomi lining up on the number 1 spot. Shayna Fasora on the number 2. Ryan Rand on the 3. Will Bristle on the 4.
15 seconds
Austin
to the start of the
Snyder on the
race.
5. Jason Spissman on the 6. Straightaways closed, guys. Line them up. Derek Harris on the 7. Asher Barrett on the 8. Dave Listella on the 9. David Backer on the 10.
Less than 5.
Sean Salter
4,
on the 11.
3,
Randy
2,
Ellis on the 12.
1.
Caleb Johnstone on the 13. Carlos Rivas 14. David Smith 15. Colby Seba on the 16. Zach Goodman 17. And Lil Donnie on the 18. Let's get them lined up, guys. Let's get them lined up. You should have your starting position memorized since you looked at the heat sheet. Just saying. All right, thank you again to all of my volunteer turn marshals. These racers and I all greatly appreciate it. This is a 10-minute intermediate electric buggy D-main. So turn marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, Lord. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Clean it up, clean it up. Lap 1, lap 1. Nothing but time. This is a 10-minute race, 10-minute race. Y'all are going 3 wide on the back straightaway, and nobody is lifting. Caution on that bat double, guys. Caution on that bat double. There's a mess back there. Caution on that bat double. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. You've got to go around each other, not through each other, okay? Easy, easy, easy. 5 wide over that double. Nobody's lifting at all. It will be Miss Shayna Fasora lining up on that number 1 spot on lap number 1. Ryan Rand in the 2. Asher Barrett 3. Derek Harris 4. Dave Listella, your early top 5. But we got a long way to go. We just getting started. We are 1 down, 9 to go. 1 down, 9 to go. It is now Ryan Rand, your race leader, coming in front of staging here in the Techno. Down the front straightaway he goes. Opening up a considerable gap now on the rest of the field. Shayna holding on to the 2. Derek Harris in the 3. Asher in the 4. Colby, the winner of the E-main, finds himself all the way in the number 5 spot. As they continue to get sorted out. Ryan ran 34.8 last time by the line. Ryan has gotten hooked up. Oh, easy now, going into pit lane exit. Easy, guy, or pit lane entrance, easy now. Ryan Rand, Shayna Fasora, Asher Barrett, Derek Harris, Colby Seba, top 5. Zach Goodman, Will Bristle, Randy Ellis, David Becker, Sean Salter, top 10. Two and a half down, 7.5 to go, guys. 2.5 down, 7.5 to go. This is race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, you guys are up next. Okay, guys, we are running to race number 20. Race number 20, which means race number 21 will be at 7 a.m. Race number 21 at 7 a.m. Race number 57, you guys will be the turn marshals in the
7
morning.
minutes left.
But you will have some goodies in those turn marshal buckets first thing in the morning. And the stipulation is if you have somebody marshaling for you, the volunteer gets the goodies, not you. Alrighty, guys, I got a truck out in the parking lot that needs to move.
6 minutes left.
It is a white F-150 North Carolina tag. VBC 6870, white Ford F-150 North Carolina tag. Please move your truck. We got some people that are needing to leave. It's down by trailer spot 24 and 25 at the beginning of the parking lot. Again, white F-150 North Carolina tag. Please move your truck. All right, guys, 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Ryan Rand still out front. Shayna Fasora in that number 2. Derek Harris in the 3. Colby Seba in the 4. And Zach Goodman in the 5. Both Colby and Zach are our bump spots from the E-main. Finds himself in the top 5 of the D. But it is right now Ryan Rand with a 13-second lead up on the field. Ryan also having a bunch of hiccups in qualifying. Now trying to play the bump game up
5
into
minutes
the
left.
show, which we all know he's capable of. Halfway, drivers, halfway. It's Ryan, Shayna, Derek, Colby, and Zach. This is race number 9, Intermediate E-buggy D-main. Race number 10, Sportsman E-buggy E-main. Y'all are up next. Man, look at that hustle from Dave Burkert. Oh, I see why. His Crocs are in 4-wheel drive. That's what, okay, yeah, there you go. See, Dave's been running a bunch of dirt oval, but he can actually turn right and jump on purpose. Oh, yeah. They're going left. All right, coming up on 6 down, 4 to go, guys. Look at Roger Cowart dart across the track like that. My Lord.
4 minutes
He's
left.
got all that energy stored up from using the tractors at Phil Hurd. Like, finally, I can use my shoes. Jeez. Ryan Rand coming out with a 34-3. Shayna still holding on to the number 2. She's 3.5 seconds to the good as Colby Seba has now moved into the bump spot. He won the E-main, now finds himself final transfer of the D-main. Seven down, 3 to go, drivers. 7 down, 3 to go. That final bump spot hot and heavy as Colby Seba and Derek Harris are battling for that final transfer. They're going up into the top left double, entering the back straightaway. 1.1 seconds last time by the line. Coming into the infield, they're going to work around some lap traffic. Onto the front skip jump they come. Oh, Derek having to check up. See how it shades up coming back toward the line. Reminder, turn marshals in the infield, you must be sitting on the bucket. Turn marshals in the infield, you've got to be sitting on the bucket. They cannot see. If you're on the outside of the track, you may stand up, but if you're in the infield of the track, you must be sitting down. So Colby still holding on to that final transfer. 2.6 last time by the line as Derek crossed the line. 3.6 back now with 1:40 to go. Ryan ran 22 seconds to the good. All he's got to do is just keep it going. Again, very much appreciate all the volunteer turn marshals for coming out and keeping this show rolling. These racers and I both greatly appreciate it. Coming up on the final minute, drivers, final minute.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Ryan Rand comfortably out front. Shayna Fasori in that number 2. She's only 3.2 seconds to the good of Colby.
45 seconds
as Colby
left.
now trying to climb further up the ladder. Derek Harris, 4.5 outside of transfer. Oh, long lap for
30
Colby.
seconds
Coming
left.
across the line, 4.7 outside of the 2. But he has 5 seconds to the good on transfer as Derek Harris now has a backdoor full of Zach Goodman in the 5. It's going to come down to the last lap to see who gets to advance even further here in intermediate E-buggy.
Jason Spivin done.
Jason Smith's been caught at the line. Ryan Rand going to come home with the race win here in
Colby
the D-main. Shayna Fasor in the 2, and Colby Seba moving up even further.
Zach Goodman done.
Taking that final transfer up to the C-main.
Donnie Williams
Zach
done.
Goodman going to come
Derek
home
Harris
in
done.
the 4, just shy
Joker Snyder
of bumping up further as well. Derek Harris going to round out your top 5. Finish the lap your own, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Dave Listella done. Asher Barrett done. Randy Ellis done. Caleb Johnstone done. David Backer done. David
Waiting
Smith
on
done.
Carlos, last one to finish.
Carlos Rivas done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Shayna, Ryan, and Colby, welcome to the C-main.
The race is completed.
So Ryan, Shayna, and Colby, race number 21. You'll be up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Ryan, Shayna, and Colby, you guys will be up at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, race number 21. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down, coming out to grab a marshal spot. Race number 10, hold them in staging, guys. Let's get some turn marshals out there. 30 seconds, marshals, 30 seconds. $20 seconds, marshals.
Doug Ludwig.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Haven't turned you loose yet. We got to get some marshals.
1 minute to the
Turn
start of the
marshals
race.
to the track, guys. All right, race number 10. 1 lap. Check them in. 1 lap.
Chris
Check them
Lanier.
in.
Chris McKinney. Blake Baker. Richard Vasquez.
Come on, marshals.
John
Let's
Mooney.
go, let's go, let's go. I
Sean
had a
Alfonso.
full field
James Keaton.
last race.
Jordan
I should
Davey.
actually have extra
Hugh Hollingsworth.
marshals. So
Chris
come on
Osteen.
out, guys. Come on out.
Luke Yarbrough. Grant Gager. Leon Musselwhite.
Again, all marshals in
45
the
seconds to the
infield must
start
be
of the
sitting
race.
on the bucket. All
David
marshals
Leakey.
in the infield must
Jose
be sitting on the
Agostino.
bucket.
Tiny Folsom. Donald Hayes. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, so it's going to be Chris Manier on that number 1 spot. Doug Ludwig in the number 2. Chris McKinney in the 3. Luke Yarbrough in the 4. Leon Musselwhite in the 5. Grant on the 6. Straightaway is closed. That's time by, guys. 1 lap. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grant on the 6. Don Hayes on the 7. Blake Baker on the 8. Rich Vasquez on the 9. Jose on the 10. James Keaton 11. David Leakey on the 12. Sean Alfonso 13. Chris Osteen 14. Tiny on the 15. Toot 16. Jordan 17. And John on the 18. Let's grid them up, guys. Grid them up. Again, Toot 16, Jordan 17, John 18. Yeah, Toot, you're holding Jordan. That's Jordan. All right. All righty, guys, looks like we are lined up. Marshals are in position. All righty, guys, clear the straightaway. Clear the straightaway. I can't see. Clear. I can't see. This gentleman on the phone, please move. Sir. Hey. Can't see. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Behave yourselves on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Sportsman E-buggy E-main underway. And somebody whiskey throttling after turn 2. Come on, guys, settle up, clean up, clean it up. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. It's got to be better than this. Clean it up, guys. You're not going to win it on the first lap. This is a 10-minute race. Everybody needs to rest their nerves. This is a 10-minute race. Y'all settle down. And I shouldn't have to say this, but I am going to have to. No reverse in racing. No reverse in racing. You keep reverse in the yard and off the track. So after all that mayhem, Chris McKinney is going to be the winner on that one. Going to lead him around lap number 1. Grant in the 2.
9 minutes
Chris
left.
Osteen from the 14 all the way up to the number 3 spot. Don Hayes in the 4. Toot Hollingsworth from the 16 all the way up to the number 5. Toot was the winner of the F-main, trying to continue to climb up the ladder after some rough qualifying. $130 down, $830 to go. Drivers, $130 down, $830 to go. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy F-main. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F-main, you are up next. Race number 11.
Eight minutes left.
Chris McKinney, warning for cutting the track. That's a warning, Chris. That's a no-no. All righty, guys, coming up on 3 down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. Toot Hollingsworth now finds himself in the number 2 spot. He's only 4.5 seconds behind Grant, who is our race leader. Chris Osteen in the 3, Chris McKinney 4, Jose in the 5. All right, coming up on 6:15 to go, it's Grant, Toot, McKinney, Osteen, and Agostino, top 5. Toot's got the hot lap on the track, last time by the line, 37 flat.
Six minutes
Battle
left.
for the race lead going into turn 1, half a second between Grant and Toot. Up on the top left-hand corner, down the back skip jump. Oh, we got one sending it out of the park, getting a home run. Tim, I am surprised you can run that fast in flip-flops. That's amazing. Man, if I tried to do that, my big toenail would be in my forehead. Like, literally. 4.5 down, 5.5 to go, dude. 4.5 down, 5.5 to go. Grant, Toot, McKinney, Osteen, and Luke Yarborough now into the top 5. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F-main, race number 11. You are up next. Race number 11 up next.
Five minutes left.
Halfway, drivers, halfway. Grant now, 3 seconds to the good on the field. Toot still holding on to the 2. Chris McKinney in the 3. Chris Osteen 4. Oh, Luke Yarborough moving up to the 4. Osteen to the 5. Got John Mooney in the 6. Don Hayes in the 7. James Keaton 8. Tiny Folsom 9. Jose in the 10. David in the 11. Leon in the 12. Doug in the 13. Jordan 14. Blake Baker 15. Vasquez 16, Sean Alfonso 17, Chris Manier in the 18.
Four minutes left.
Yeah, guys, just friendly reminder, try to leave the camera crew alone so they can focus. You can get their autograph later, I promise. .630 down, 3:30 to go. Grant, Toot, McKinney, Luke, and Osteen still the top 5. Oh, we got a wardrobe malfunction over here at staging. Caution, we got somebody's wardrobe. Let out the gas and the marshal will get you. Thank you. 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Oh no, looks like unfortunate break for Leon. He's coming around to you, Derek. .230 to go, guys. Toot Hollingsworth, new race leader. 5 seconds now ahead of Grant. Chris McKinney in that number 3. He's 7 seconds to the good for final transfer.
Two minutes left.
Let's see if I could find the race leader on the track as my windows fog up because it's like an ice box in here. There we go. Oh, that was Let's see. Race leader coming onto the front straightaway. So Toot with an 8-second advantage up on the field. He has won the F-main. He's now out in front in the E-main with 1:15 to go. I tell you what, Toot is calm and collected, but Quan is probably like biting his nails right now. If I could find him somewhere. I know he's like, oh Lord.
1 minute left.
Let's do it. 1 minute to go, guys. Chris McKinney still 3.5 seconds to the good, left. But Luke Yarborough is trying to make a late race charge for that final transfer.
30 seconds left.
As the clock winds on down, it's going to be a dice to the finish.
$15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired, guys. Finish the
Donald
lap.
Hayes
You
done.
are on.
David Leakey done. Blake Baker done. Chris McKinney done. Richard Vasquez done.
So Chris McKinney is going to hold on to that final transfer
Luke
up
Yarbrough
into
done.
the D-main. That bump
John Mooney
spot
done.
sponsored by Velcro and body clips. As they race him back toward the line. Oh, we got one that's
Tiny
actually
Folsom done.
broke, trying to nurse
Chris
it back
Epstein done.
across.
Doug Ludwig done.
It will
James
be Toot
Keaton done.
Hollingsworth taking
Toot Hollingsworth
another
done.
win and
Jordan
bumping
Dayton
up
done.
even more
Jose Agostino
up the
done.
Sportsman E-buggy
Grant
ladder.
Gager done.
And Grant going to come home in the 2.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is
Alfonso
done.
done.
So
The race is
Toot,
completed.
Grant, and Chris, you guys are going to race number 13. So not too terribly long away. So you better get another set of batteries on charge. But in the meantime, oh, there you go, Quan. Knees to chest, knees to chest. Run, run, run. Alrighty, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Marshals to the track. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy F-main about to get underway. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Should have plenty of marshals. Plenty of marshals. Let's go, guys. All right, come on, guys. Marshals to the track. I should not be missing any buckets. I had
1
18
minute to the
drivers.
start
Come
of
on
the
out.
race.
All righty, guys. Clear the straightaway. Race number 11. Check them in. Check them in. Check them in, guys. Check them in. Turn them loose.
Pat Rossiter SR. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track,
Todd
guys.
Baker.
Marshals to the track.
Steven
Let's go.
Pearson.
Let's go. Marshals
Trey
to the
Ferguson.
track. This is a 10-minute F-main about to get underway. 10-minute F-main. Again, just friendly reminder to my turn marshals. No headsets or cell phones while turn marshaling.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Mendoza.
So unfortunately, our
15
pole sitter
seconds to
for
the
the
start of the race.
F-main is out. This is race number 11. Race number 11. Sportsman Nitro Buggy
Less than
F-main.
5, 4.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway
1.
is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Kevin Stewart going to line up on the 1. Pablo Mendoza on the 2. Todd Baker on the 3. Pat Rossiter on the 4. Roland Groh on the 5. Trey Ferguson on the 6. Steve Pearson on the 7. Jaden Pratt on the 8. Bobby Moore on the 9. And Logan Enger on the 10. Right now, I only have 5 cars checked in. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. All right, pit guys, come on out. Pit guys, come on out. We're ready to get this started. So Pablo on the 2, Todd on the 3, Pat on the 4, Trey on the 6, and Steve on the 7. Yep, there's 10 cars in this race and only 5 showed up. All right, so marshals, look alive. Phones down, headsets off. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F-main, 10 minutes on the clock. It's going to be Pablo Mendoza leading him off from the number 2 spot. So let's see how they come across. Oh, going 3 wide into the off camber. Let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. And it will be Pat Rossiter on the lap number 1, leading him around. You got Trey Ferguson in the number 2, Pablo Mendoza in the 3, Steve Pearson in the 4, Todd Baker in the 5.
9 minutes left.
We are 1 down, 9 to go, drivers. 1 down, 9 to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F-main on the track. So we are currently 20 minutes ahead of schedule, guys. So we should be getting done, hopefully, if right at, not before, 10:30 with race number 20. So it is Mendoza, Rossiter, and Ferguson, top 3. Got Steve Pearson holding on to the 4, Todd Baker in the 5. Waiting on Todd to come back around. Looks like I don't see him. Oh, there's Todd. Todd having a rough
8
lap.
minutes left.
Yeah, I got a long lap for Todd. Not sure what happened at the pit. Pit person can verify that. Last lap for Todd was 1:22. Don't know if he had a flame out or what happened. Thumbs up, thumbs down. That is a thumbs up? Okay. All right, so Todd needs a full-time engine, not a part-time engine, because we always have a full-time Todd. So it is Trey Ferguson out front. Green and black. I believe that's a Losi he's driving.
7 minutes left.
Coming right in front of staging here. Hot lap so far on the track, 44.7.
Six minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 4 down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Ferguson, Mendoza, Rossiter, top 3. Pearson and Baker, top 5. Well, guys, you all got a top 5 in this race, so congratulations. Easy, Todd, easy. Tiny is not also his name, but that's the amount of patience he has. So don't stress it. Ooh, Trey Ferguson coming back toward the line, 42.4. It's a good hot lap for him. Pablo's hot lap, 43.6. Rossiter, 46.3, his hot lap. 46.1 for Steve. But the hot lap on the track belongs to Todd Baker, 41.9.
5 minutes left.
We are halfway, drivers. 5 down, 5 to go. Halfway, 5 down, 5 to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F-main on the track. Tell you what, when that sun set and that track cooled, it got greasy again. Oh, and we got one car. Grab the car. I mean, Okay, there we go. Second place, Pablo Mendoza. Oh man, we got a gang pile coming over the triple, or over the, whatever that thing is, tabletop. So it looks like first place is going to be Pablo now up into the number 1 spot with Trey right behind him in the 2. They do have Todd Baker right in front of him. So it looks like Steve Pearson going to move up into the number 3 spot. Oh no, we got a flame out. That is Todd Baker. So first and second coming on to the front straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Oh, looks like Trey coming in for his fuel stop. He's trying to get to the pit guy. You got to put it on the rails, guys. Remember, when you fuel, you got to pick it up off the ramp and put it on the railing. Definitely for the busier main. It was okay for this one, but for future reference, if you don't want your elbow buried in your chin, I definitely suggest putting it on the railing. Mendoza, Ferguson, and Pearson now top 3. Rossiter, Baker, top 5. Oh, Marshall, the leader, hitting the speed bumps in pit lane. Getting a little cattywampus. So that's going to give Trey the race lead back as Pablo going to fall down to the 2
minutes left.
On pit lane exit. Oh, no. Oh, looks like, is that Pablo? Oh, no, Pablo flamed out at pit lane exit. Oh, man. So we're in second place. I believe Steve Pearson now is going to move up into the number 2 spot as Trey gets restarted. 8:30 down, 1:30 to go. Drivers 8:30 down, 1:30 to go. Looks like everyone has gotten their fuel. So it looks like new race leader is Steve Pearson going into turn number 1. Trey Ferguson in the number 2. So Steve Pearson with the wheel dots is your race leader. Oh, 1 and 2 getting together on the top left-hand side. Looks like Trey's going to get the advantage on the inside. Oh, they're both going sideways over that bat double. They're both turtle. Well, they fix it. $45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
So battle for the race lead right here in front of staging. Steve Pearson and Trey Ferguson, 1 and 2. Going into the berm turn, side by side, up into the top left-hand corner. Oh no, looks like Trey jumping off the track. Marshall giving him a slingshot boost, and it didn't work too well. Clock about to expire. Looks like the bump spots are secured. Racing back to the line. Pat Rossiter going to come home in the 4.
Pat Rossiter Sr. done.
So let's see who's going to bump where. Coming back toward the line, Sportsman Nitro Buggy F-main goes to Steve Pearson. Going to take the race win. Great job for Steve. It will be Trey Ferguson coming home in the number 2. Just waiting on 2 more to finish. Todd Baker going to bring it home in the 5. And Pablo Mendoza going to take that final transfer into the E-main.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, so Steve, Trey, and Pablo, you guys are going to race number 16. Race 16. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out, coming out and grab a marshal spot. I do need volunteers for this race, guys. I do need volunteers. Hold your cars at staging, guys. Good race, Steve. Great job. Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track. I do need volunteers. If I get some volunteer turn marshals, come on out. I only had 5 drivers in that last race. I do need about 7 volunteers. Hold them at staging, guys. Hold them at staging. I need 7 volunteer turn marshals. Come on out. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get some volunteers. Come on out. I still need some volunteers in the back left-hand infield. Back left-hand infield. 2 more? All right, race number 12. 1 lap, guys. Straightaways closed. Check them in 1 lap, and then straightaways closed. Next time by.
Randy Ellis.
Check
Chris
them in.
Manier.
Check them in. Check them in.
Clark Smith. Leon Musselwhite. Jesse
Next
Williamson.
time by. Straightaway
Robert
is
Rosenkrantz.
closed.
Paul Elliott. Jonathan Ross. Scott Anderson. Jeff Rubin. Mark Tooker. Michael Hine. Jason Johnstone. John Mooney. Richard Lewis.
All right, so this is 40-plus E-buggy D-main. Michael Hine going to start on the number 1 spot. Jonathan Ross on the 2. Mark Toker on the 3. Jesse Williamson 4. Chris Manier 5. Tony Folsom on the 6. Paul Elliott on the 7. Randy Ellis 8. Jeff Rubin 9. John Mooney 10. Robert on the 11. Scott Anderson 12. Leon Musselwhite 13. Jason Johnstone 14. Richard Lewis 15. Clark Smith 16. Gary Banks 17. And Chad Washburn on the 18. All right, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. Straightaways closed. Line them up. No check from Tiny Folsom. No check Chad Washburn. Oh, I got you, Tiny. Nope, no problem, no problem. We'll give Tiny a little bit of extra time. He's race marshal race. Also had to do some repairs. We'll give him situated. Again, no check from Chad Washburn. No check Chad Washburn. Uh-oh. Something happened to Leon. All right, Tiny, get checked in and line up on the number 6, please. Tiny Folsom is race marshal race, so we're going to give him a little bit of time. We got 45 seconds till we start.
Alrighty, I am back. And it looks like these guys are rushing to fix somebody's car. Might be Wayne Adams. Is he in this race? He is not. What's going on, everybody out there in Chatlandia? It's been quiet since I left. Hope you guys missed me somewhat. Let me know what you're doing on this Saturday night besides watching the 2024 Wicked Weekend Lower Finals. This is the 40-plus E-buggy D final. There's Lance McDonald. We have our 12th race of the night. As we get ready we are scheduled to go straight through to race number 20. So we have 8 races left to go. And that's about another 2 hours. Let's get ready to rumble here with the 40-plus E-buggy D final. All right. What's taking this start so long? Why are we looking at Josie? Put her camera on. Tiny. Tiny having an issue. Not sure what's going on with Tiny. I believe Quaz is racing tonight because You have a C-main of Nitro buggy, so that would be correct. As we get ready to go, Michael Hine on pole, Jonathan Ross, Mark Tucker, and they are off. All right, so we had a false start. This is the D final of the 40+ electric. Matt Bush is trying to stay awake. It's early on a Saturday morning, dude. Saturday, see, that's how awake I am. I just said morning. It's early on a Saturday night. 9:37. We're scheduled to go to about 11-ish. We got all the other mains coming up tomorrow. So we got a lot of action to come with. What is Lance? We're laughing at Lance. All right. It looks like maybe Michael Hine got off to a good start. Let's see how it all shakes out. Yeah, my dinner was actually Pop-Tarts. Nice. That's what I had for dinner. Blueberry Pop-Tarts, uncooked. Breakfast, and apparently the dinner of champions. Not really. Michael Hine out front, followed by Jesse Williamson, Mark Tucker, Scott Anderson, Paul Elliott, Chris Mainier, top 6, John Mooney, Jonathan Ross, Gary Banks, Tiny Folsom. All right, so... with icing, but I didn't heat it up in the toaster oven, so you know, it's just not really a Pop-Tart till you heat it up. I was like, dang, this guy's gonna a Pop-Tart, 2 Pop-Tarts to be exact, so, and a Halls to soothe my throat. That was my supper. Michael Hine, Mark Tucker, Scott Anderson, John Mooney, Paul Elliott, your top 5. Nah, I don't put butter on my Pop-Tarts. I don't really eat Pop-Tarts, only when I'm in America, because I can't get them back home. I do like Pop-Tarts. Uh-oh. I think he just stopped because he cut the track. Michael Hine still out front. 7 minutes and 57 seconds. He's out front by far, too. He's kind of checked away. So remember, Michael Hine, Scott Anderson, John Mooney, all in that bump spot. All right. Screen-on-screen action. Thank you, Danny Paz. Make me go cross-eyed. I appreciate that. Right. Danny Paz takes everything I say literally. Like fireworks last year. Danny Paz, get the fireworks on the stand. They're shooting fireworks? No. I had to take it easy on Cinnamon, dude, after I did the Toe of Satan challenge a couple years ago, back in 2021. That was, yeah. Michael Hine out front, followed by Scott Anderson, John Mooney. I'm very wary of Cinnamon. I used to be a big Cinnamon fan until I did the Toe of Satan challenge, and Cinnamon just doesn't hit the same ever since then. You need to graduate from Pop-Tarts to Toaster Strudels. Yeah, Toaster Strudels look good. Yep, look good, you know. I just need to eat none of that stuff. How about that? None of that stuff. Chemo. I've been trying to stay here since I started the live. Oh my goodness. Michael Hine, Scott Anderson, John Mooney, Mark Tucker, Randy Ellis. Right now, Michael Hine got a 6.7 second lead up on Scott Anderson. John Mooney, 2.7 seconds back of Scott. And Mark Tucker, 0.3 of a second. So that battle for that third bump spot is absolutely heating up. Nope, no pizza from Danny Paz. That's how he treats his friends. Oh, man. Is that Michael Hine who went a tumbling and a stumbling? He is going to lose. Oh, my goodness. He went from like, he went like from first to eighth. Michael Hine just having a lap he'd love to take back, rewind, and redo. Kind of like you do on racing games on your PS5. Restart. You can rewind to the point that you make a mistake. Well, he would just have to. Hey, Biking Made Easy. They are scheduled to run to race number 20. So that's 8 races from now. And they are scheduled to start at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. So that's going to mean finish up, get a shower, go to sleep. Wake up at 6:30. Oh, Scott Anderson just endoing as he makes it up over that. No problem biking. Tune in tomorrow on the Elite RC Productions YouTube, Racetime Entertainment YouTube page, the Elite RC Facebook page, and the Wicked Weekend Facebook page. Just Michael Parenza made the trip up from South Florida to come watch some racing. You see Michael there, Danny? I was talking to him earlier. Parenza. Yeah, you should. He does all the FRCC races. He's out there turn marshalling. He just came up here to watch. Yes. Scott Anderson out front by 11.1 seconds. Scott Anderson, Randy Ellis, John Mooney. John Mooney has a 0.6 of a second lead up on Mark Tucker. All right, so what we are currently following Scott Anderson with that yellow wing car. There's Scott. White car, white wing, making his way onto the straightaway. Going to be a 38.8 for Scott this time by. Two minutes and 38 seconds left to go in this race. Up next is your Sportsman E-buggy D final. That's right. So Scott Anderson out to a 5.9 second lead. Mark Tucker is 16 seconds back of him, and John Mooney has dropped out of that bump spot to the 4th space with a 1.8 second gap between them. All right, so my cameraman says there's a battle coming up. Wow, that car almost got into that back marker. It should be a battle between Mark Tucker, John Mooney, and Clark Smith. So that's 3, 4, and 5. This is the battle for the final, 3rd and final bump spot. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, RC Offer. You're a champion lefty. Cooked one or not for your Pop-Tart. Oh man, yeah. That's probably what dinner is going to be, just a Pop-Tart. And no, I didn't even feel like that. Scott Anderson, Randy Ellis, Mark Tucker. John Mooney currently in 4th. Jonathan Ross, Clark Smith. Clark Smith now bumping up to that 5th spot. John Mooney got a 4.9 second lead up him, but he's 5.5 seconds back of Mark Tucker. Mooney trying to catch up. This might be Tucker right here at this black ring. I'm not sure. I think Danny is so tired, he thinks people are changing their bodies mid-race. That's what he's staying with. All right, so I think this is John Mooney. John Mooney should be in 4th. All right, so he's now 5.4 seconds back. 24 seconds, John Mooney's 40-plus electric buggy race is looking to come to an end. He'll be the first not to make that bump-up spot with 12 seconds left to go. I think this will be his last lap as he makes his way down the end of the Taylor Dragon, up and over the Camel's Back. And this will be the last lap for the John Mooney in that dark blue car, yellow wheels, yellowing. Scott Anderson, Randy Ellis, Mark Tucker. Going to be your 3 bump-ups into the E-main. C-main, sorry. I'm getting so tired I'm forgetting my alphabet. George, why have you got Scooby-Doo in there with you? Are you talking about Patrick? He's on the other side. All right, congratulations, Scott Anderson, Randy Ellis, and Mark Tucker. You guys bump up and get to race another day or another main. I'm not sure if that's going to be today. All right, up next, your Sportsman Electric Buggy D final. Toot Hollingsworth on the bump mission. On a mission to bump, 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 and bump. There's Red, Will Crow, Max Mihale, Uncle Bogey, Gavin Lawson, Kesley Alves. Mark Tucker going back to back. Nicholas Doring, Hunter Mercer, Tylen Abbott, Jacoby Fraser, Ronnie Bowman, Kevin Clark, M. Thompson, Rex Tamron, Toot Hollingsworth, Grant Gauger, and Chris McKinney. Toot looking to, I think it's bumped up 2 times now. All right, as these drivers are getting on their warm-up lap and getting lined up and getting ready for this is race number 13, 7 races to go tonight. And we start all again tomorrow at 7 a.m. The schedule is saying we are looking at about a 2:30-ish start for Pro Nitro Truggy tomorrow and a 5:30-ish start for Pro Nitro Buggy. Timothy Emerson, we are going to the race 20 tonight. Start tomorrow, and we go straight through to 57. So 37 races on tap tomorrow and Sunday here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Bonnie's out there pitting to somebody. Not sure who. There's Jeff Stacks having a conversation. We kind of do not do requests in the finals. Qualifying, yes, it's possible we try to find the battles. So if Jacoby's up front getting in the battle, he'll get some that's not what 1-minute races are for. They are not for. So Timothy says, I heard the yawns. Yeah, dude, it's been a long day. We got started. I got started at 5:30. I've been on the mic since 6. I just took about a 45-minute break. And we are off. David Scott, Bill Crow, Toot Hollingsworth. Was that Toot's car there putting new tires on? Oh, man, that's hectic. I think that's our leader who got knocked off. I'm going to go to sleep very fast this evening in my recliner. I probably wouldn't even get a shower. That's how tired I am. David Scott, Will Crow, Max Mejia. Uncle Boogie, yeah, he is Max Mejia. From South Florida as well, Danny Paz. Excuse me. He's an FRCC driver, says Danny Paz. Max Mejia, Kevin Lawson, Will Crow. Will Crow looking to bump up as well. Let's see, no start from Kyles Lee Avs, Mark Tucker, Jacoby Fraser, so something happening there. And Toot Hollinsworth on the move. He's currently in 10th. Max Mejia throwing on a 37.3. He's got a 7.3 second lead up on Kevin Lawson. David Scott back up into 3rd spot. Will Crow in 4th. Kevin Clark 5th. Uncle Boogie, Rex Damron, and Toot Hollinsworth. Toot on the move from 16th to 8th. He says they all went to bed already. We got almost 2 minutes in the books. 8 minutes left to go in this Sportsman Electric Buggy D-main. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy D final. 10-minute race. And we are currently following Max Mejia. And now back to David Scott, a.k.a. Red. I think he's this red buggy. Oh, wow. That's Kevin Lawson taking each other out. That's going to allow Will Crow by. Rex Damron. Toot now up to 6. Toot absolutely flying. Toot looking to make it 3 bump spots. Toot getting aggressive. He makes his way up that twisted tabletop. So here's your battle for the bump spot. So that's going to be Will Crow. Will Crow. Yeah, man, we got one pro Nitro Buggy final tonight. It's a C-main. That should be our last race of the night, I think. Maybe not. Maybe. Max Mejia, Will Crow, Kevin Lawson, Toot Hollinsworth all the way up to 4th. Chasing down, I think that's Will Crow. That is Will. Made a mistake there, Will. Toot's going to be in 2nd. Toot's going to be in 2nd. That's right, Toot. From 16th to 2nd, well done, Toot. Toot Hollinsworth on the move. Awesome young dude. Yeah, he's gotten a lot of, but hey man, those lower finals are helping him out. He was definitely had a bad qualifying session going on. But out front is Max Mejia, also probably not in the final that he wants to be in. Showing a little bit more pace than everybody else. And Toot is out there driving steady, not taking any chances. And there's Max Mejia. He's absolutely on an X-ray driver. I guess he's a Mills Pond native. He goes to Coral Springs, says Danny. So, must be a 10 scale racer, mostly. Max Mejia, Toot Hollinsworth, Will Crow still in 3rd. Rex Damron from 15th to 4th. He's 3.9 seconds back of Will Crow. So we do have a battle brewing for that final bump up spot. We're almost halfway through. Will Crow in that white and green Techno. Will looking to bump up to that C final. All right, so we're going to leave Max Mejia and pick up with Will Crow. Max Mejia, Toot Hollinsworth, Rex Damron now. Oh, Will Crow having a very long lap and dropping down to 6th. He does have 5 minutes to make up some time. Toot Hollinsworth has stretched out that lead to 11.8 seconds over 3rd. Max Mejia has an 8.6 second lead over Toot. So Toot and Mejia is outrunning their own race right now. They don't want to break their car with 4 minutes and 43 seconds left to go in this 10-minute Sportsman Electric Buggy. Oh, that laugh while ago sounded like cartoon Scooby-Doo. Okay, Rocky. Danny, how many fingers am I holding up right now? Max Mejia is still out front, and that's who we're following, that white, purple, and blue car. White wheels, black wing. Max. All right, so we're picking up on that battle for third and fourth between Will Crow and Uncle Bogey and Kevin Lawson. All right. Let's see, Uncle Bogey, I think it's this car with the black wing. And Kevin Lawson chasing him down. Will Crow 2.1 seconds back of this battle. There is Uncle Bogey right behind him is Kevin Lawson. Will Crow 2.8 seconds back. So any mistake by Uncle Bogey is going to open up the door for Kevin Lawson. And there's Kevin Lawson right there. So Kevin Lawson can see that bump spot. What's up, Aaron Hellinger, sorry. Hope you're good, man. We are racing here at the Wicked Weekend. It's been a great weekend here. Lots of fun. Max Mejia, 2 minutes left to go. Toot looking quite well to bump up once again and make it 3 bump ups. I think Toot was in the last E-buggy final of the day. And he's done a great job coming all the way from 16th up to 2nd. He has an 18-second lead. He's 1.5 seconds back of Max Mejia at this moment because Max had a very long lap. Kevin Lawson has now gotten into 3rd over Uncle Bogey. Will Crow 5.9 seconds back of this battle, and I think with 95 seconds left to go in this race, we'll need some intervention from the RC gods to get up into that 3rd spot. We want to thank everybody for joining us this weekend. Don't forget, we start at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Lots of finals left to go. Lots of good racing left to go. And Uncle Bogey now right behind Kevin Lawson, so Kevin Lawson cannot relax. What Will Crow wants is these guys to get in an accident, and he capitalized on this. Well, it's 5.4 seconds back of this battle, and Kevin Lawson, there you see Will Crow. Oh, and there's a problem. Toot is out front. There's Toot with that yellow wing, orange and black, making his way up in that Dragon's back. And there he makes his 180, and he's going to whip it down the tail of the Dragon. Back up over the camel's back he goes to that horseshoe 180. Uh-oh, Lawson losing that bump. Where's Will Crow? Will Crow's 5.4 back. So Will Crow. Oh, well, Uncle Bogey is currently in the bump spot. Hope you're doing well there, Aaron. And that bump spot, with 15 seconds left to go, Uncle Bogey trying to fend off a very hard charging Kevin Lawson. And there's Will Crow hoping for a mistake, but I don't think that Uncle Bogey's going to make a mistake here unless he does it in the twisted table. Nope, he does. He's smart. He just pops it up in there. He knows he's got a big lead, and he knows that he just needs start to bump up. As he comes down the straightaway, it's going to be Uncle Bogey taking that final bump up spot. Kevin Lawson, Will Crow, Talon Abbott, David Scott, Chris McKinney, Ronnie Bowman, Hunter Mercer. And yes. Alrighty then. That's race number 13 in the books. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Truggy D final. Well done to it. Toot bumping up once again, getting lots of valuable track time. Max Mejia in second, Uncle Boogie in third. So Toot having a great run. Mejia was having a very fast run, but lost it near the end. Had a win on his belt, but this young man absolutely smashing it in some blistering laps, driving well above his age and a level of maturity that we have seen. We don't even see some from more veteran racers. Toot Hollinsworth take the win. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D-main. Katie Carmande, John Blaze, Wilson Cowart, Brandon Greenwell, Curtis Crummings, Jacob Savage, Trevor Owens, Miller Freud, Scott Anderson, David Backer, Will Bristle, Caleb Johnstone, Chadwick Pergantis, Zachary Rubin, Asher Barrett, Aaron Lobos, Dave Lestella, and Michael Slaughter, your 3 bumper uppers from the E final. Just got home from work, long day. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't do any physical work, but my brain's tired. Danny's so tired, he's touching buttons that don't even exist up there. I don't blame him. He's been going since about 4 this morning. Katie Carmendi, race like a girl. About to be the mother of a beautiful baby girl. Gender reveal done her. Congratulations to Carmendi. So we did it yesterday before the first qualifier. Before they get started, I want to say a big thank you to all these companies for making this broadcast happen. They are J Concept, A-Man Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Acid Engine Services. All right, so Wilson looking to bump up from this D-main. So is Katie Carmendi, John Blaze, Jacob Savage.
Dave and Michael, you guys can start from the outside.
All right. There's Dave Carmendi doing the pitting duties for his wife. Lionheart RC cheering on Katie. All right. All right, we're getting ready to get down to this dawn and quiet. As these racers get ready for a 10-minute final, should we see one pit stops? Haven't seen any long fit fuel runs so far this weekend. And they are off. A bunch of, oh my goodness, I can't see it, but I can see that that was a whole lot of kerfuffle. It looks like, I think Katie got caught up in that. All right, we're just waiting for these drivers to get straightened out. I think it's going to be John Blaze who's going to jump out to that lead. Running at Sparko, it's going to be Katie Carmendi, Wilson Cowart, Jake Savage, Trevor Erlin's your top 5. All right, so, wow. I think that's Wilson right there with the yellow wheels, Wilson gets turned around and going to let 3 cars by. That's going to be Jacob Savage, Trevor Erlin's, and Scott Anderson, I think that got by Wilson that time by. Man, that's Katie Carmendi. She's in the mix now as well. John Blaze out front. I think that's Trevor Erlins now in second. I'll see. Yep, I was correct. Trevor Erlins. Katie Carmendi, Jacob Savage, Wilson Cowart, Zachary Rubin. So there's John Blaze. And there's Katie Carmendi currently in third. What's up, RC Jers? Long time no see. Katie Carmandi just making her way up and over that Camel's back in that pink, white, and blue HB, black wing, white wheels. And she is currently in second. Third, Jacob Savage and her separated by 1 second. John Blaze in first. Trevor Erlins chasing down Blaze. Blaze in that orange and white car. And that is already, I believe, that is a lap traffic right there. Here's the battle for first and second. John Blaze in an orange and white car. That's Sparko. And the team associated of Trevor Erlins is right behind him. John Blaze, Trevor Erlins, Katie Carmandi, Jacob Savage, your top 4. Wilson Cowart in 5th. All right, so Trevor Erlins gets by John Blaze. I call him David Agaro's American doppelganger. Trevor Erlins, John Blaze, Wilson Cowart now up to that 3rd spot. And that is Wilson Cowart, our 3rd place driver. He is now putting his head down. He has John Blaze in his sights. They are separated by 3.7 seconds. Wilson will have a great buffer between him and Zachary Rubin. As Zach Rubin comes across the loop, it's going to be a 5.8 buffer between him. So Wilson just got to put his head down for the next 6 minutes and 38 seconds and click off some decent laps. And make sure he stays away from this orange car with the yellowing. That's Zach Rubin. So the running order in your top 5, Trevor Erlins, John Blaze, and Wilson Cowart in those 3 bump positions. Zachary Rubin and Brandon Greenwell trying to chase down Wilson Cowart and get into that bumper upper position. Trevor Erlins out front by 6.4 seconds over John Blaze. That gap between Blaze and Cowart is now down to 1.8 seconds as Wilson is absolutely flying, catching up to John Blaze. And that is now Zachary Rubin, who's now scored down in 6th. Let's get back on John Blaze and Wilson. And there's John Blaze and Wilson. Wilson having a look to the inside. And that is our leader, Trevor Erlins, who comes in for his fuel. And Wilson and Blaze. Wilson gets by John Blaze for that 2nd spot. And we should see them coming in for some fuel. There's Blake. I think he might have just already filled up Wilson. Yep, Wilson already come in for fuel as Blake puts that fuel gun back down. Watching on nervously. We can go back to the action here. No significant fuel stops on tap. So Wilson in that 2nd spot, 11.9 seconds back of Trevor Erlins. John Blaze now 0.2 of a second back of Wilson. Brandon Greenwell 6 seconds back of John Blaze. John Blaze back into that top spot as Wilson comes up with a 41 flat for his out lap. Blaze, I believe, has to come in for fuel. All those speed bumps really working. Slowing these drivers down. Erlins coming by. That's a 34.9 for Trevor. Charlie Mack for 5 minutes and 46 behind the times. Charlie Mack, man, I don't know what we're going to do if you go, buddy. I'm like, what are you talking about? Trevor Erlins, John Blaze, Wilson Cowart, your top 3. Wilson now 4.6 seconds ahead of Brandon Greenwell. There's Wilson, and he is battling it out in some lap traffic. I don't think either of those cars are for position behind him. That's not Wilson. That is Wilson. And I think that car in front of him is just lap traffic. Katie Carmandi back on the climb. Wilson coming across the loop. There's Wilson. I just like to say Wilson has a yellow wing. He's now 8.2 seconds up on fourth, so comfortably out there with 3 minutes and 23 seconds left to go in this race. Wilson Cowart looking to check that final bump spot into the C-main. Wilson getting it upside down, gonna lose some time. John Blaze having a 38.4. Wilson coming by with a 38.1. 3.9 seconds between Wilson and Blaze. We're following young Wilson in that yellow-wheeled X-ray. Trevor Erlin's absolutely flying, 13.4 seconds up on second place, John Blaze. Erlin's making his way across stage and onto the sweeper, into the straightaway. That's a 35.1 for Trevor. He's having a very good run. Currently in a 7:10.13 pace. Erlin's in that AE car. I want to say it's from California. I'm not sure. Somebody in the chat can let me know. I should know. I've seen him before, talked to him before at races. Oh no, Erlin's flamed out. Erlin's flamed out. The leader flamed out, and that's going to end his bump session. He came in for fuel. Jermaine going to run, but he is far. That's going to. So Erlin's flamed out. And they're going to try to get him back going. Great hustle by Jermaine to go get him. Oh man, I think it's blew a plug. Oh, they got him back out. But he's going to drop. Yep, Trevor Erlin's, he might get back out there in time. He might get it. Wilson Cowart to the lead. John Blaze in second. Nope, Trevor Erlin's going to drop down even further. Unfortunate for him, having a ghost flame. Cali, yep, I don't know what happened. Just kind of a ghost flame there, Tony. He was going fine. He had a few. He came in for fuel. So maybe it'll idle a little bit low. Oh, no. Trevor Erlin's going to be all the way down in 10th now. He's flamed out again, so something not right in Erlin's mechanical area. Not sure if it's the engine, not sure if it's drivetrain. Unfortunate for Trevor. Nice young man. Is he a SoCal native? Tony? He's here with Fenster. Okay. Wilson Cowart, John Blaze, Brandon Greenwell, Katie Carmendi in fourth. 37 seconds left to go, and it's been all about these flameouts in this race. These cars in a little bit cooler weather, a little bit more moist with the recent rain that we had. Ah, okay. I thought the anthills were from Vegas. Yeah, but I met Trevor, I think maybe at this race last year, because I teased him. I said he looks like Davide Angaru, the American version. What's up, the Keen Life? Chase 9 cheering on Katie. Katie is in fourth, 3.9 seconds out of a bump spot, and barring any mirror. Ooh. Oh wow, that was rough. So, unfortunate for Trevor Erlins, who had a very commanding lead in front of the entire pack, and 2 flameouts would end his race day. So, that race ends his Nitro Buggy Challenge here at the Wicked Weekend. It's going to be Wilson Cowart who comes flying around that straightaway. John Blaze, Brandon Greenwell. Well done, Wilsonator. Taking the win and getting that bump. I know John Blaze coming in second. Brandon Greenwell third. Blake Baker will be happy about that. Well on to those 3 bumper operas. Sportsman E-truggy up next. There we see Jermaine Robinson risking limb and limb to get that car back to the pits. Great teamwork. He's like, okay, I'll just jump up here. He's spry, young man. You know who couldn't do that? This guy talking right now. Awesome, David Vittori, loving all this racing. Awesome. Intermediate E-truggy C final. Oh, wow. That was a rough start for Tiny. Sportsman E-truggy C-main. Up next after this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy E final. Brandon Talley, Robin Rosenkrantz, Kevin Stewart, Kesley Alves, Jonathan Ross, Steve Hobson, Richard Vasquez, Brian Johnson, Chris McKinney, Shane Brindle, Dakota Palamisano, Mark Tooker, David Huckabee, Drew Bryant, Richard Lewis, Lee Gentile, Paul Tim, and Camden Noland. Woo! We are almost 5 races away. Let's see. Charles McKenzie at Cameron, I keep rolling past Facebook and IG vids. They pause the stream for like 5 seconds. But focus. Charlie Mack, focus. As I check my Instagram right now. Almost to that 20K followers, dudes. Racers, let's see. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. All right, we're getting ready for our E-truggy race. Sportsman E-truggy, who's going to bump up to get into that B final that we're running tomorrow, I do believe. Let's get ready to rumble. We have an old school truggy body, 2 old school truggy bodies in this race. Charlie Mack is doing backflips. Happy as happy can be. 2 traditional truggy bodies in this E-truggy final. That's Steve Hobson, one of them. I think that's Kevin Stewart. That's why you heard Charlie Mack. Not only is he running a traditional truggy body, he's running a TLR. Double backflips for Charlie Mack. Oh, wow. I missed that. That is bad. Oh, I think that's Steve Hobson now into second. And Kevin Stewart. Oh, Kevin Stewart taking a hard lick off the pipe. Don't want to do that in these truggy with those long arms. You can snap it at the hinge pin, no problem. Let's see as they come across the line. Brandon Talley, Brian Johnson, Steve Hobson, Kevin Stewart, Kesley Alves, Mark Tooker, Chris McKinney, Richard Lewis, Richard Vasquez, Camden Nolan, Shane Brindle. Right now we are following Brandon Talley. Right behind him is Brian Johnson. Ooh, Johnson applies some pressure, looks on the inside, gets on the binders over the twisted tabletop. Smart driving by Johnson. Makes that 180 coming across stage and onto the straightaway they go, pulling that trigger. Whoa, these E-truggers are flying. Brian Johnson gets by him and has clean air. He's going to look to set some fast laps and walk away with this. Brian Johnson in that blue, green, and yellow, blue, white, yellow. Oh, just as I say that, he clips that pipe, but no harm, no foul. He's still in second. It's Johnson from Talley, from Stewart, Chris McKinney. So we have 2 truggy bodies, 2 bruggy bodies, 1 truggy body in the top 3. Oh, no. There you can see that Kevin Stewart in that blue and pink TLR. Pull the trigger, says Charlie Mack. One thing about Charlie Mack, and this truggy racing, he's not far away from it, wherever it may be in his truggy spirit. He's like a ghost force character from Star Wars, always there and showing up at inconvenient times. All right, so it's Brian Johnson, Brandon Talley, Kevin Stewart, Chris McKinney, Steve Hobson, your top 5. Kesley Alves is in 6th, Richard Vasquez, Mark Tooker. That is Kevin Stewart and Chris McKinney battling it out for that final bump spot. They got 7 minutes and 18 seconds. I saw Kevin earlier when I went out on my break, and he was sweating. He was sitting there, and he was like, I started my nitro car and all 4 wheels are spinning. I knew it was a clutch, and I just said, I've had enough. I'm not going to fix anything. I'll just run an E-truggy. He says, I give up. he says, this is like a full-time job. Wow, so Kevin, hold on. Oh, wow, he tapped that pipe very hard. It's going to be Brian Johnson, Brandon Talley, Kevin Stewart going to drop down to 4th. Kesley Alves up to 3rd. Wow, Kevin Stewart going to drop way down. Wow, he's down in 6th. So it's Johnson, McKinney, Alves, Steve Hobson back up into that top 4. That's all right. He's got time. He's got time, Charlie Mack. He just made that mistake. He's pretty fast. There's our leader, Brian Johnson, making his way through some lap traffic. Johnson going to come by. That's going to be a 39.1 for him this time by Chris McKinney. 3.9 seconds back. And Alves dropping down to 4th as Steve Hobson loses to 3rd. 2.3 seconds behind 2nd. Uh-oh. Brian Johnson getting it wrong, just getting off track. Around that 180 and makes his way through the tail of the Dragon. Up to that Camel's Back and around the Horseshoe 180. Back over this easy double he goes and into the Twisted Tabletop. No harm, no foul. He's able to make it through this S section. Past the stage of straightaway curve and into the straightaway. A solid 38.4 for Brian. Chris McKinney having a long lap. 6.1 seconds is that gap now. He's 1.1 seconds up on Steve Hobson. Alves is 0.4 of a second. Let's drop back and find that battle for the bump. It's a 3-way battle. Kevin Stewart down in 8th, unable to find his way back up with 5 minutes left to go, but anything can happen. There's Hobson in that orange, blue, and chrome. That looks like a S-Works body. Charlie Mack should be happy for once. And in front of him is Chris McKinney in that green and blue car. There's our leader, Brian Johnson, on the right screen, the yellow wing, sending it nose high about the Dragon's Back. And Steve Hobson still behind Chris McKinney by 0.9 of a second. Mark took a Alves, Talley, Vasquez, Stewart. Stewart running up in that top 3, but bouncing off that pipe, causing him a lot of spaces and time. McKinney trying to hold off a hard charging Steve Hobson. We have the Bruggy body versus the original Truggy body. Lord forbid that original Truggy body takes the win here and bumps up out. Well, he's probably going to bump up, but imagine him taking him in. I'm sure Charlie Mack will be convinced that it's all because of the body. Brian Johnson out front, Chris McKinney, Steve Hobson, Brandon Talley now 5.4 seconds back. Kesley Alves, 1.9 back of him. Kevin Stewart now bumps up to that 6th spot with 3 minutes and 48 seconds left to go. We are currently following Steve Hobson in orange, blue, and chrome S-Works Truggy. Ooh, boy, that is lap traffic. Thank you, sir, for letting him by, letting the leaders by. Hobson setting his sights on that green and blue car with the yellow wheels and black wing of McKinney. McKinney can't make any bobbles because Steve Hobson's ready to pounce like a panther on its prey. Ooh, we have an upside-down car in the bull. Not sure who that could be. Charlie Mack says, you said it, not me. I said you probably would say that. Race 15 of 57. We're going to push through 10:25. We're going to go slightly past 11:30 tonight as we have 50 minutes of racing left to go. So we're probably going to go through to about 11:30 tonight. Brian Johnson out front and never look back, 16.4 seconds up on Chris McKinney. Steve Hobson, Brandon Talley, and Kesley Alves in 5th. Kevin Stewart, 11 seconds back. Alves never able to regain his composure from that crash while he was in 3rd. And barring any disaster on the front runners, he will probably finish in that position because these guys look pretty solid. And Steve Hobson, I don't think that's for position in front of him. That is Drew Bryant, who's down in 10th. So Steve Hobson looking to get by him, and he does on the inside. To that fadeaway double. Through the Dragon's back, Steve Hobson in that bump spot with 1 minute and 53 seconds left to go. Truggy's up to second now. It's Chris McKinney making some errors. Not this guy though, 19 seconds up on second. I do beg your pardon. Thanks for pointing that out, Mr. Charlie Mack. I missed the scoring. Johnson just needs to calm down. He has a big lead. He's got under 90 seconds left to go. Just go out there, click off some slightly slower laps. Don't break that truck. We got an alligator out there. That's what happens with that traditional truggy body. So there's 3 bodies in this race, and one of them is an alligator, and that's it. Brian Johnson, Steve Hobson, Chris McKinney. Brandon Talley is 5.3 seconds back of McKinney. .49 seconds left to go. We are currently following our leader, Brian Johnson, with a 17.6 second lead. Notice Charlie Mack has nothing to say about that alligator body that we saw earlier. But nothing beats Richard Lewis's truggy body. It looks like the truck from Cars. .22 seconds left to go. We got Brian Johnson, Steve Hobson, Brandon Talley now up into that third spot. That battle for that last and final bump spot is heating up. And there is Brandon Talley and Chris McKinney. Talley in that yellow and purple car, I'm pretty sure. He pulls a wheelie as he comes in. Brandon Talley. I think Chris McKinney gets caught at the line. Oh, wow. Chris McKinney caught at the line, and Brian Johnson, Steve Hobson, and Brandon Talley were your 3 bumper upperers. Awesome, awesome. Actually, that turned out to be a very good race at the end. So good job. Good job. Well done. Well done, Brian Johnson. Taking that win. Good job, young man. Brandon Talley taking that final transfer to the B-main. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy E-main. 10 minutes. Uncle Bogey, Raymond Goginski, Leo Moreno, Max Mieja, Ron Vanderkoy, Drew Singer, Tiny Folsom, Alpha Staffa Pulis, Burmy, Vinny Digaviani, Trevor Bauer, David LeKay, Will Crow, Brett Tidd, Stumpy Stump, Steve Person, Trey Ferguson, and Pablo Mendoza. All right, so they can go and get their warm-up laps. Race number 16. 4 more races to go after this. Up next, don't go anywhere, everybody. Our Pro Nitro Buggy C final. What 3 pros will bump up to that B final? Alrighty. As the mechanics get out to the starting grid and about to line these cars up. Charlie Mack, what you up to, buddy? Oh wow, somebody's revving the car to high heaven out there. There's Naeem. He's going to be pitting that black and yellow car. I think that is, let's see, I can't see what positions it says. First, second, third, fourth, maybe? Rowan Vanderkoy, maybe? Maybe Leo Moreno? I can't tell. All right. Sportsman Nitro Buggy E final. Up next, our Pro Nitro Buggy C-main. Charlie Mack says, I'm up to 4 Mike's Hard Lemonades this evening. Very nice. A lot of acid in those things. I like them, but I got to drink them with ice. Brian Johnson is I can't read what that says. Can't read it. Decent driver, I guess. All right. Uncle Boogie starting on pole. There's Gabriel Santiago doing the pits for Raymond Goginski. He says this is going to be a wreck fest. Nah, we'll see. We shall see. I don't know why we shake cars like that before we put them on the track. Okay, so it looks like that's Leo Moreno that Naeem's pitting. Somebody's broken. Steven Pearson sounds like it might be lost a drive shaft or something. All right. So, looks like Leo Moreno and I think that's Uncle Bogey still out front. So we'll see when they come across the line. Bogey, Leo Moreno, Goginski. Raymond will like to bump up and race tomorrow or later on today. Uh-oh. Who was that? Uncle Bogey. Oh, no, there's Moreno. And that's going to let Raymond Goginski back, our roommate who's made the trip with us up here from Florida. And there we are, that green car, Raymond Goginski, that Mugen. Raymond, a FRCC driver. Good friend of mine. Oh, Raymond getting it wrong. Going to let Moreno and Uncle Bogey by. So that's first, second, third, and fourth. That white car's in second, that green car's in third, and that car with the black wing in front, Leo Moreno. I'm known Leo for quite a long time. Wow, Goginski and Boogie getting it wrong over that jump. Alpha Stathopoulos 6.1 seconds back of that third spot. He wants these guys to make mistakes. So I see Alpha coming into the middle. I see that purple Barney, purple people eating car of Barney. Uh-oh, Goginski, oh man. Stathopoulos almost gets slandered on. So Leo Moreno out front, Uncle Bogey, I'm not sure where he is. He is currently in second. Stathopoulos up to third in front of Raymond Goginski. Raymond in that green car going to have to put his head down. Try to catch up to Alpha and keep him behind him. Alpha flying right now as he comes back up with that Dragon's back. Alpha in that purple car. Techno. White wheels, black wing. Goginski getting it wrong. And Goginski dropping. Oh, Alpha. Alpha. I don't know how Alpha landed on all four. Uh-oh. 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 I don't know about that. That's a long cut. I think it's just habit, Dynasty. Leo Moreno out front, Uncle Bogey in second, Alpha Stathopoulos in third, Raymond Goginski in fourth. All right, so Moreno still out front, 6 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Oh, is that Goginski that made a mistake? Yes, it is. Oh, man, too bad for Raymond. To have a lot of work to do. So Alpha getting a warning for that track cut. Goginski now 5.1 seconds back. So Gaginski was having a good run. And Moreno, though, not looking back. He's got a 2.3 second lead up on Uncle Bogey. Make that 3.5 now. Stathopoulos 2.1 back of Bogey. Gaginski, and he comes Brown this time, is going to be 5.6 back. Unfortunate, Gaginski starting in second. 5 minutes left to go there. We got some fuel stops to go. I'm expecting Moreno to come in at some point here and get some fuel. That's Tiny Folsom, who's in 7th, so Moreno lapped up to 7th. And Moreno not coming in for fuel this time around. Moreno absolutely flying coming up through that camel's back. He is on the money. And we're about to see some pit stops. Let's see who we got. I'm expecting Moreno to come in here this time around with 4 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. Well, let's follow him into those pits. And no, he's staying out. And Gabriel Santiago is getting ready to fill up Raymond Gaginski, who's in 4th. Uncle Bogey. After Stathopoulos, Moreno. There's Gabriel. Let's see what Mike, Ike, and Gabriel. Oh, wow. Wow, good pit by Santiago. Gets him in front of Arthur. So, Raymond in front of Arthur. Through pit stops with Gabriel. Well done, Gabriel. Quick pit. Don't need a full tank. Let's see, Moreno staying out. So he's on 6 minutes. Maybe he can do 10. He doesn't need to. He has an 8.4 second lead. He could come in and pit, get a little splash and dash. Why risk it? Moreno is, he should be coming in for fuel. There we go. Boom, boom. Their speed bumps cut off a lot of speed. Naeem doing the fuel. And good pit stop for Moreno. He's good to go for the rest of this race. Oh, Moreno getting it wrong. Out. That's going to be a long fuel pit out lap. He had a 22-second lead before his pit stop. Let's see what it is now. Should be about 10 seconds. All right, so we have a battle. Oh, no, Arthur getting it wrong. The battle is actually Gaginski, who's coming up behind him. As Gaginski is looking to get into that third and final bump spot. So Gaginski in that limeish green car who just jumped off the track, trying to chase down Arthur. Oh, that's going to hurt him. That's going to hurt him big time. Arthur looks like he might have had a mistake off camera as well. Gaginski got 2 minutes and 22 seconds left. What's up, Bauman? Just came home from the Italy Euro 8. Cannot sleep, taking too much Red Bull in the 7-hour drive. Thanks for some nitro noise. Okay. All right, so that is Arthur Stathopoulos. Max Mejia is currently in 4th. So this is the battle for the third bump-up spot. Woo, Mejia threading the needle. Arthur. Oh, no, Mejia getting caught up in that pipe. He's got some pace, though, is Mejia. He had a 37.9 that time by. He's got 97 seconds. He can catch up to Arthur. He's got to make that pass stick, though. Oh, no, Mejia loops it out. Nah, that's going to hurt him big time. He needs some mistakes from Arthur. Arthur coming through the dragon's tail. don't know. There's a cell phone on the straightaway, apparently. Is it on the straightaway or is it in the infield? Oh, there it is. That's the place for it to be. And not on the straightaway because it would get destroyed on the straightaway. All right, Max Mejia losing touch with Arthur Stathopoulos. And with 40 seconds left to go in this race, Leo Moreno has led it from lights, looking to lead it to flags. Max Mejia making a mistake. 19 seconds is that gap between Arthur and Raymond Gaginski. So Arthur good to go, barring any disaster. Well, glad you had fun at the Euro A's, but I didn't realize it was so close to you. Only 7 hours. Arthur sending it big time through the little bump ski jumps. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy C final. True story. Tell it after this race is done. Leo Moreno's going to take the win. Uncle Boogie in second, and Arthur Stavropoulos in third. Raymond Gaginski is going to have to settle for fourth. Wilcro fifth. Max Mejia, David Lackey, Tiny Fossum, Drew Singer, Trevor Bauer, Trey Ferguson. And that's how it's going to end. True story. DNC 2018, my first DNC I ever went to when it was at Fur Farm. I don't know which race it was, but it had to be a big race because the back straightaway was full of people and there was a crash on the straightaway back there. And a regular person, maybe we should find out what's going on. Maybe you should have the camera on the driver's stand. Anywho, this person went up to turn marshal this car, and as they went up there, their phone dropped out of their pocket. And as that phone fell perfectly, straight up and down vertically, a car came by and literally, as that phone was about to hit the ground, literally drove straight into the phone and smashed it into a bunch of pieces. So not sure what we're checking out here. Highlight replay. Oh, that was a great pass by Mejia. All right. Charles McKenzie, lefty breaking news from Hall HRD. Oh, Robert Downey Jr. returning to okay. Robert Downey Jr. is going back to MCU to play Dr. Doom. All right, well, I don't know what's going on here, but there's Jermaine Robinson. He must have heard something, must be smiling. So not sure what the big deal is. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy C final. Ryan Daze, Aiden Manchanda, Tyler Fence, Quasi Dill, and Chris Pace. No way, Charlie Mack. That ain't happening. All right, race number 17. 3 races left to go open. E-truggy up next. Oh, this is a 15-minuter. Okay. Just saw that. So we will definitely get a pit stop. Aiden needs a haircut. He's got a serious mullet. Oh, dude, it was, I mean, so can you imagine that the phone fell and it's falling with the screen facing and that nitro car just can smack And that car just went into a million pieces. Like, it was about halfway down the straightaway. So that car was doing about 35 miles an hour, maybe 40. And can you imagine the nerves of that car just driving right into the screen of that iPhone or Android, I can't remember what it was, and that thing just blasted that phone to smithereens. Never in a million years could you repeat that. That's how epic that was. All right. There's Cameron Saxon, co-casting. There's Marcel Heatherly talking to his dad, Trevor Olins, Vin Manchanda, Ryan Daze. Oh, wow. Aiden Machanda in that green and orange, the orange and green car getting a bad start. Ryan Daze though out front. It wasn't a truggy, Charlie Mack. It was a buggy. You know, the glory. The class of an actual worlds. Daze is off gone. Daze got that lead. He is like, I'm out. See you guys later. See you in Spain. That's where I'm driving from here. Daze going to Spain for the World Championships. Just recently switched over to X-Ray. If it would have been a truggy with that little body, it wouldn't have been going fast enough, Charlie Mack. Alrighty, so it looks like Quaz Dill from Bermuda. In second, Chris Pace in third, Tyler Fenster fourth, Aiden Machanda fifth. Quaz got three fast guys behind him. That is Fenster making that move up to third right now, past Chris Pace. I must say that, Fenster having a runaway. They just went around the corner and just kept going straight. He seems to be back on the track. I'm not sure. He's got time. Fencer's pretty fast. He'll be able to catch him up. John says, that be my luck where my plane tickets be on my phone. Fencer's done. I don't know what happened to him. So Fencer out. Thus ends his Nitro Buggy campaign. This wily veteran, Chris Pace, got a hard charging Aiden Machanda behind him. Aiden looking to bump up to that B final. I think he TQ'd E-truggy. Nice young man. There's his dad, Vin, from the Northeast, these guys. And that's the move he was waiting for. Chris Pace makes that mistake, and that allows Aiden Machanda by. Can Aiden Machanda put his head down and chase down Quasdale and Ryan Daze? Daze is out flying. He's like, I'm using this for practice for the Worlds. Up and over that twisted table he goes, just landing on that Dawn green. Almost there, Danny Paz. Daze. Oh man, Daze, don't break your car, dude. You got such a good lead. Oh man, Daze just had a lap. Wow. That was like the ultimate blowout. Incredible. That dude was out front by far, and now he's in fourth. Maybe his car is having some radio problems. This young man driving very smoothly out there, not taking any chances. Aiden Machanda. His car looked good. I think all the associated cars I've seen today look good. Manchanda, 32.8, is picking up some pace. Looking to sign, seal, and get his ticket into that B final. Manchanda just bouncing it off the pipe. There's Quaz. Manchanda, Quaz now in second place, 1.9 back. Quaz representing my country, Bermuda. Some of you are wondering what that flag is. Quaze coming by, that's a 34.3. Ada Manchanda with the fastest lap so far, and the only driver to drip down to that 32-second lap time. Jason, he's so fast, he's in a daze. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Daze. Wow, he's 2.8 seconds back of Chris Pace. So, 5 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go in this final. I guess we'll see some fuel stops around the 7:30 mark. And Manchanda looking good out there. His car looks good. He's able to put it where he wants it. He's not taking any chances, picking his lines, picking his spots. And he's just out there on a joy right now. He's got 3.1 second lead over Quazdale. Quaz kind of just settled into second. Notice he doesn't have to push it too much. Chris Pace 4.5 back and Daze 2.2 back of him. Manchanda flying over the speed, jumps he goes. I want to thank you all for watching us today. We got about 30 minutes of racing left to go tonight. Then we'll start it all over again tomorrow at 7 a.m. We're expecting the Pro Nitro Truggy A final to start around 2:30-ish. And the Pro Nitro Buggy final around 5:30-ish tomorrow. We got lots of exciting finals tomorrow. We got C finals, B finals to go. A full day of racing, straight up, outright, heads up racing. Who will be the winner of the Midsummer Classic, that is the Wicked Weekend. Wow, Daze is not being able to get past Chris Pace. Ada Manchanda probably came in for fuel. I think Manchanda came in for fuel. Oh, had a problem or something. No, Machanda's got 27. Something's going wrong with scoring because Machanda's actually got 27 laps. Wow, Manchanda had a 1 minute pit. Oh no. No, he missed a lap. He missed a lap. Something's going on with Manchanda. He's missed a lap somewhere. Did he flame out? No, he didn't flame out. He's missed a lap somehow, somewhere. I think Manchanda has missed a lap. All right, I don't know what Patrick's saying, but I know that this man's in first. Okay, yeah, because I haven't seen anything happen to Manchanda, and he's in first by far. So looks like he missed a lap. Quazdale in second. Ryan Daze makes it back up to third. He's 3.1 seconds back of Quazdale. Chris Pace in fourth. Tyler Fenster out early, probably. Oh no! Wow, there's no. Okay, I was supposed to say he's kind of out there in nobody land. Good hustle by Drew Singer. David Vidari, thank you, Lefty, and the Racetime Entertainment guys. You guys have made my weekend action-packed. Oh, man, thank you. We appreciate that. Still lots of action to come tomorrow. It's probably going to be packed in there tomorrow. I look forward to it. And Daze looks like he's done. Yeah, but Daze looks like he's out. Probably ran out of fuel. There's Mrs. Moon and Toot's mom. Don't worry, Danny Paz. We got 3 races left to go, good buddy. Well, the next one is electric. So race 18, open electric truggy. Aiden Manchanda. Four minutes and 21 seconds left for Aiden. 10 minutes and 45 seconds elapsed. Aiden out front in that orange and green Associated. I've only seen him make one mistake so far this weekend, this race. That I've seen while he's been on the camera. He's driven a very smooth race up to now. Big techno team here, big team associated team here this weekend. Not sure if they're going to water the track. Oh, there's another mistake by Aiden. Good marshal by that person. I don't know who that is, but they have a Nitro is the Glory shirt, so thank you for the support, whoever that turn marshal was. Bobby. Lacey Tucker turn on Quaz. Quaz in second. There's Quaz right there. I think he's going to be put on. Nope, this is the battle for first and second. Quaz getting by Manchanda. So Quaz Dill into first, representing Bermuda. Quaz Dill representing my hometown, Bermuda. Aiden Manchanda in second. Chris Pace up third. Daze out. Fenster out. Give me a second, David. We'll have a chat about that once this race is done. Aiden Manchanda back out into front as Quaz made a mistake. Had a 35.4. He's still 1.3 seconds back. No, actually, David Verdure, that is not highly unlikely. It's very likely that he can win it. And contrary. If Quaz wins this, he will bump up to race tomorrow in that B final. He'll start 16th tomorrow, 17th tomorrow if it stays like this. And they have to get up to that third spot or better to bump up into the A final. So, still lots of work for Quaz to do. But running a very solid race. He has a fast lap of a 33.6. Aiden Manchanda has the fastest lap of the race at 32.8. But yeah, Mayfield winning the world is a very high possibility. Very high possibility. Dakota Fend as well. Davide Angaro, Juan Carlos Canas, David Runafelt, Bruno Coelho. Manchanda getting it wrong. And allow Quasi by. So Elliott boots. Yeah. Okay, so Max Mejia will bump as they fixed his lap time. I think he's going to bump with Alpha. She says girlfriend pep talk worked. All right. Quasdale, 35 seconds left to do for Quasi. He doesn't need to finish first or second. He just needs to finish in that top 3. And there's only 3 cars running, so he's all right. He's going to bump up to that next race. Tomorrow, Quaz lives races on that Sunday show. I wish Elon Musk would get into RC. That would be awesome. Alrighty then. Aiden Machanda, well done Aiden, gonna take the win. Bump up to that B final. Quasi Deal gonna finish second, well done Quaz. There's Keeman. Doing the pit and do this for him, and Marcel. And Chris Pace gonna finish third. Woohoo! And Machanda looked very good. Well done Aiden, well done Quaz. Chris Pace, veteran. Still out here doing well. There's Brandon Melton doing the pitting for him. There's Vin Manchanda, happy with his son. Alrighty, up next is Open. Guess what, Danny? We have another Nitro buggy main after this. But it's 10 minutes, so don't worry. Open Truggy. Ophir Camarion, Rich Sanderson, David Smith, Donnie Williams, Kiefer Sora, Asher Barrett, Eddie Staggs, Jeff Rubin, Jesse Barr, Zach Rubin, Jesse Williamson, Wayne Adams, and Kobe Seabar. Our good friend, there's Donnie Williams. Man, Donnie is growing up fast. He's getting tall. Look at him. That red shirt. Yeah, World's coming up, David. I think that Ryan Mayfield is capable of winning any race he goes to. Alrighty then, we are ready to rumble here in the Open E-truck. Up next after this, Sportsman Nitro buggy. We are at 11 o'clock. We should be done here by 11:30-ish. As we get these drivers wrangled in to get this race started. That's your imagination, Danny. Right now, you're seeing sparkles right now. That's how tired you are, Danny. Danny tells me they've changed their bodies. I said, no, that's just your imagination, your buddy. Yeah, lack of sleep is starting to affect Danny Paz. 10-minute final. Ophir Camarion starting on pole. Donnie Williams in fourth. I think he could get the bump up in here. He'd be happy with that. Make it to that B final. They're off. Alrighty. Oh, clean start for our top 4. Oh, good move by Donnie Williams as he looks into the inside. Donnie drives a Techno. There's Donnie. Wow, that's Ophir out front. And that blue and blue, white wing HB. Somebody getting it wrong. We have a break on that for the first lap is out, so Ophir out front. Rich Sanderson in second, David Smith third. As battery came out, looks like. Oh well. Not sure who that is, but unfortunate for them. Quaz trying to fix it and get it back on the track for him. Ophir out front, Rich Sanderson, David Smith, your top 3. Jeff Rubin, Donnie Williams, your top 5. So let's drop back. And there's Ophir coming across the loop. He is a 36.4 that time by. And there's our second place driver. A 5th place driver, Donnie Williams. No, that's David Smith. Excuse me. Red, white, and blue. Currently in second, fending off a hard charging Rich Sanderson. Jeff Rubin in 4th, Donnie Williams in 5th. 8 minutes and 23 seconds left to go in this race. Lots of time. So we are currently on board with that red, white, and blue machine of David Smith, who is in second, 4.7 seconds back of our leader, Ophir Kamarion. Rich Sanderson and Colby Seabaugh. If we dress back to these 2 cars behind this car, are embroiled in a battle for the final bump up spot. One of those cars is Rich Sanderson and the other is Kobe C. I think Kobe C was that orange car. Oh! Kobe C. While Rich Sanderson, Jeff Rubin. You got good eyes, David, if you can see that. Kobe Seabaugh. This white car, orange front. Ooh, I think this might be Sanderson. Thank you, sir. Good job on the win. Ophir taking the lead and never looking back. David Smith currently in second. Rich Sanderson being scored in 4th. He's 2.8 seconds back of Kobe Seabaugh. We really don't do requests during the A finals. We got 6 minutes left. Hopefully Donnie can get up to that 5th or 4th spot and challenge for the bump. Let's see, he is currently 9/10 of a second, so it is possible. Donnie gonna try the hard charge. Needs to get up to that 6th position. He can do it. Right now, the battle's between Rich Sanderson and Jeff Rubin. This is Sanderson right here. But sure, why not? Let's dress back Danny and find Donnie Williams. Somebody wants to see him. Maybe that would encourage. There is Donnie right there. You can just see him coming into shot. So it's going to be Donnie Williams. He's added some white to his body now. Donnie having another rough lap, 39.8, 2.9 seconds back. Up in that fadeaway triple. Over the Dragon's back he goes. Ophir is kind of running away with this. He's got a 6.4 second lead up on David Smith. Kobe Seabaugh is 1.1 seconds back with David Seabaugh from 3rd. He now moves up to 2nd. Rich Sanderson in 4th. Jeff Rubin, Donnie Williams in 6th. Donnie knocking on the door of a top 5 here in this race, but that's not going to help him bump up. He wants to get a top 3. Oh, I can't do that, David, because I'm watching the race. I'm not watching it on YouTube. I'm watching the whole stream, the actual stream that's coming into me. But good job. Maybe he'll notice that when he pulls it in and says, oh, man, I put that shock on wrong. Alrighty. It's Ophir Kamarion and Kobe Seabaugh. That's David Smith. And I think that's Rich Sanderson, not too far back. Donnie Williams. Wow in 5th, but he's 7.4 seconds out of 4th. Oh, sounds like David Smith is having some issues. Oh, yeah, he's done. Oh, he's back. Okay. Not sure. Maybe had a little brawn out for a second. Something looks wrong with his car in the rear, though, to be honest. Okay, maybe not too bad. It looked weird at that angle. Oh, fair. 3.3 seconds up on Colby. Donnie Williams in 5. That's Donnie Williams we're following right now. Oh, sorry, that's Donnie Williams back. Sanderson in 3rd. Looks like David Smith still running, but now down in 6th after a 56-second lap. And Sanderson in 3rd. Jeff Rubin 9.5 back of him. 3 minutes left to go in this race. Up next is our final Sportsman Nitro buggy. Our final Nitro buggy of the night. No, I think we got an intermediate Nitro buggy race. Buggy main coming up as well. Ophir trying to maneuver his way through traffic. Oh, Colby Seba out front. So Ophir trying to get back into first right now. 2 minutes and 36 seconds left to go. This is the battle for first. Let's zoom out a touch and get this battle on camera. That's first and second. There is the first car, that yellow car with the yellow wheels and yellow wing. That is Colby Sebo. And blue car, who was leading this race the entire race to this time, has now become the chasee. Ophir Marion. Rich Sanderson still holding on to that 3rd spot. 7.4 seconds up with Jeff Rubin. Donnie Williams 2.1 back. So barring any DNS from our front runners, Donnie Williams going to finish 5th overall. Oh, Sebo getting it twisted over that tabletop. Ophir trying to make some inroads. Hello, Abe Foreman. Welcome to the Elite RC Productions broadcast of the Wicked Weekend. Sebo getting it wrong and falling down at that pit. Lance out there on the hustle. Ophir back to that lead in that blue HB. Sebo, Ophir, Sanderson, Rubin, Williams. Our good friend Donnie Williams. E-buggy challenge is going to end her with just under a minute left to go in this race. But anything can happen. And Donnie could be in position to take advantage of that. Oh, wow, what a great save by Colby. He did like a 10-foot endo just now. Ophir gonna, in second, they're gonna get one more lap, both of these guys. Rich Sanderson might get caught at the line. Donnie's up to 4th, but he's 6.1 seconds back. I think he's gonna get another lap though. I think let's see. Donnie Williams might be able to make a challenge for that 3rd spot. That's David Smith right there. He's currently down in 11th. This is going to be the last lap for everybody. So, David Smith. It's going to be Colby Seba, Ophir Camarion, Rich Sanderson, Donnie Williams. Will make his way back up to 4th, but going to fall short and not going to get that bumps up. Well done, Colby Seba, Ophir Camarion, and Rich Sanderson. They will bump up to that B final. Well done. Well done. That was a sick whip, Abe. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Those guys get to go home, prepare their cars for tomorrow. Going to be a late night for those guys. All right, our penultimate race of the night. It's going to be Sportsman Nitro buggy. Oh, wow. Robert Downey Jr. is going to play Dr. Doom in Avengers. Robert Downey Jr. In the new Avengers, he's going to play Dr. Doom. Just unveiled, I think. Alrighty then, so Patrick laying down the law. These drivers getting out there, getting their warm-up laps. We're going to have 19 cars in this race because Max Mejia's transponder stopped counting. And he's going to get that bump. 19 cars. That's how many would describe 19 cars on the track. Absolute pandemonium, says my camera guy. RC sign up. Absolute pandemonium. 19 cars. 19 angry little nitro cars. Wing, 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 wing. That's crazy. Wow. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Alrighty then, everybody, we're getting ready for our last Nitro race of the night. Mike Tudor pitting Jonathan Orcutt. Chris Ross, Cam Hamill, Shane Downey, Jim Foster, Robert Pickard, Jose Agustina, Kevin Lawson, Doug Ludwig, Drake Boyd, Michael Hine, Blaine Grant, Blake Baker, Keith Waddell, Juan Carlo Di Giovanni, Leo Moreno, Alpha Stathopoulos, Uncle Boogie, and Max Mejia. They're going to fill him up one more time. They're going to give him the shake to get the fuel off, as Dynasty said. Makes sense. I remember doing that too. Sometimes we have some excessive shakes. So you don't see the whole bunch of excessive shakes. Okay, Tudor getting a little bit excessive out there. So probably Mac turn on Jim Foster, I assume. Oh man, that's Arthur going for a Barney tumble. So Max Mejia started 19th, put a new transponder on. So he should count, says Patrick. I have no idea who's in the lead at this moment, so I'm just going to wait for him to come. It's going to be Chris Ross, Robert Pickard, Kevin Lawson, Blaine Grant, Doug Ludwig, and Jose Augustino, Leo Moreno, Jim Foster, Jonathan Orcutt. Wow, that's a lot of cars. All right, let's see how it all shakes out, everybody. Chris Ross out front. Robert Pickard, Kevin Lawson, Blaine Grant, the other Bermudian in that bump spot. There's Pickard. Pickard. Currently about 6.4 seconds back of Chris Ross. Kevin Lawson, a 1.6 second back of Pickard. I think that's Lawson right there. On that gray wing. Yep, that's him. Yellow wheels. 8 minutes and 22 seconds left to go in this race. No start from, oh no, I thought Michael Hine didn't start, but he did. Everybody's starting this race. Everybody's still going in this race. So quite impressive. And we are on board with Chris Ross, who's going to throw down a... Chris Ross is currently in first. He's got 9/10 of a second up on Cam Hamill. Oh, wow. So Cam Hamill is that red and yellow car. And Chris Ross is, oh, that green and yellow car that just smacked the pipe off the twisted tabletop. So Cam Hamill to the lead. And that yellow winged red and yellow car, I think it's red and yellow. Yep. And wow, it is hectic in there. Wow. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That was harsh. Cam Hamill got a little bit of breathing room as Chris Ross takes himself out in some lap traffic. Robert Picard in third, Jim Foster, Leo Moreno, Kevin Lawson, Athos Stathopoulos, Drake Boyd, Shane Donnie, Blaine Grant, Jose Augustino. And yeah, it is shaking itself out. Cam Hamill got a 4.2 second lead up on Chris Ross. Looks like something happened to Blaine Grant. He was up to the top 5 and he's dropped all the way down to 19th now. Might be our first car out for the night in this race. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We're almost at the halfway mark. Cam Hamill pulling out to a 4.2 second lead. He is in, wow. That is a lot of cars on this track. He's already lapping guys and he is about to be in a lot of traffic. That pink and aqua car, yellow wing. I'm not sure who that is. We'll see. But Cam Hamill able to put him a lap down. He's got to get past these 3 cars. It's all lap traffic for Cam. He's out to a very commanding lead as he makes his way up over that. Camel's back. Around that horseshoe he goes. Oh, wow. Lucky. He hit that nose on. Sportsman at his best, says Charlie Mack. Cam Hamill out there throwing on some heaters. That's a 39.9 for him. His lead is going to be approximately very big. As Chris Ross is showing that red line. And Robert Pickard. So we got, oh wow. That was a 51-second lap. Cam Hamill has a 19-second lead. So Chris Ross wants to come in for fuel. So Cam should be coming in shortly for fuel. Might as well come in now if he needs it. Robert Pickard, 3.8 seconds back of Chris Ross. After this, we have the 40-plus electric buggy C-fun. It'll be our last race of the night. And we all get to go in, get some rest, and do it all over again. Cam Hamill. 4 minutes and 35 seconds in the books. Sorry, left. Oh, man. Come on, Cam. Don't do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Patrick giving his Phil Hurd buddy a stop and go. I know that hurt, Patrick. I know that hurt you. Poor Blake Baker. Cam Hamill, Robert Pickard, Chris Ross, Leo Moreno, Jonathan Orchid. That's your top 5. But remember, only your top 3. Leo Moreno, though, the big mover and shaker. He's currently 1.6 seconds back of Chris Ross. So we do have a race for that final bump-up spot brewing. Leo now 6/10 back of Chris Ross, so maybe we can pick up that battle. We have a battle for the final bump-up spot between Chris Ross and Leo Moreno. All right, so we're getting some penalties issued in this race. And we're picking up on our battle for that third spot between Moreno went in for a pit stop. Okay. All right, so Moreno in a late pit. All right, so Cam Hamill got 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go in this race. And he will punch his ticket into that C-main tomorrow. 40 plus E-buggy up next. C final, last race of the night. It will be a quiet one. We'll be done here. 2 minutes left to go in this race. This is race number 19 of 57 Sportsman Nitro Buggy. This is the 2024 Wicked Weekend. I want to thank all our sponsors for making this broadcast happen. They are J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Acid Engine Services. All right, so now Arthur, 3.7 seconds out of that transfer spot with Chris Ross. But Arthur having a long lap. That lead for Chris Ross now jumps up to 8.4 seconds. So Cam Hamill, Pickard, Chris Ross, Arthur Stathopoulos, and Lee Moreno, your top five. Cam Hamill took that lead and never look back. He's lapping up to fourth. That was Arthur Stathopoulos in that purple car that turned over. One minute to go. Cam Hamill, Chris Ross, Robert Pickard, Leo Moreno, Stathopoulos, your top five. Shane Donnelly up to six. Amazing to think that Shane Donnelly actually discovered RC at this race last year when he came to visit his dad. I think his dad might have had a car for him. I can't remember. And now he's been gun-ho. He's been at a plethora of races that I've been to over the last year. So always good to see his daughter. He's a little young girl. She was looking at me, so she see me on YouTube so much that she recognized my voice. That was pretty cool. And she was just staring at me, so I got to talk to her. His son, too, also hears me quite a lot. So Cam Hamill, 8 seconds. This is going to be his last lap. Man, I don't... It's... Jesus. It's hectic out there. It is just hectic out there. That's the only word I can describe. It's late. People are tired. We're all tired. These drivers are like just sending it. And they're just sending it too hard. Oh, man, Cam Hamill just ripped the front off that car just now. All right, so it's going to be Cam Hamill, Chris Ross, Robert Pickard, Arthur Stathopoulos, Leo Moreno, your top five. Shane Donnelly going to finish in sixth. Last race of the night, Danny Paz. I know you're tired, good buddy. Good job, though. Maybe you'll sleep to 6 tomorrow. All right. Alrighty then. Last race of the night. 40 plus E-buggy. Hey, Jeffrey Kunz. See you tomorrow, buddy. Glad you enjoyed the coverage. We'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully, to watch some awesome finals tomorrow. We're gonna go home, go to bed, get recharged, and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, that's Cameron DePaulo. There's Greg Action Jackson, Eric DeRochers. That driver's stand is full. 18 drivers, 40 plus E-buggy. All right, this is our last race of the night. Lance, what are you looking at? All right, Scott Grindle going to start on pole, followed by Michael DeLay, Cameron DePaulo, Richard Sanderson, David Becker, Dennis Wilson, Jeff Tarrant, Ray Seabaugh, Craig Jackson, Brian DeRosers, David Smith, Keith Ressor, Curtis Combs, David Regal, Ron Vanderkoy, Scott Anderson, Randy Ellis, and Mark Tooker. I know, I got a blank screen here. Okay, there we go. We got some hecklers. Alrighty, let's get ready to rumble. That's the best shot of a start we can get. Just leave it on that every start. Actually, oh, wow. I thought they're going to get through that. Jamaican, shout out to Lefty yawning on the mic. Hang in there. A nice couple covers earlier, about 6 hours away. I apologize, buddy. It's late here in the day. I'm trying to yawn as silently as possible. Hicks with Sticks Golf. I have a podcast called the No Name RC Podcast. That's what I do. Hicks with Sticks Golf. Wow. That is a very interesting name. Yep, gotta be up at 6:30 to get ready for the 7 a.m. start. Yeah, the podcast, No Name RC Podcast. That's what I have. All right, Scott Grindle out front, followed by Michael DeLay, Rich Sanderson, Dennis Wilson, Keith Frisor. This is your C-main of 40 plus electric buggy. All righty. I bet you that's big. Golf is so huge. I wish RC was like 10% of golf. It'd be awesome. I just subbed to your channel, dude. Scott Grindle, Michael DeLay, Rich Sanderson, Dennis Wilson, Keith Forsora. Don't worry, Danny. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Danny Paz is falling asleep up during the driver's stand. We do apologize. It's been a long day, everybody, and we've been going since 6 a.m. I'm definitely going to need multiple cups of coffee tomorrow. Already pre-planning my coffee intake. 3 minutes on, 7 minutes left to go. Sure. I'll check it out. Check out your channel. I know how hard content creation is. I respect it. Anybody that can have a channel and put out content, I respect that. Coming from a guy that can do a 6-hour podcast on RC racing. I have issues. Not doing any of them for a long time. And if I had an espresso maker, yeah, I wish I had I would love to get a coffee machine here in the broadcast trailer, but I don't think that's gonna ever happen. We're gonna have to leave it in the camper. Michael Delay, Dennis Wilson. Dennis Wilson making the trip down from NorCal, looking to bump up into that B final. Scott Grindle, Keith Fisor, Scott Anderson. Absolutely at Stratos. Coffee is life. I'm the only one in the crew that drinks coffee. Mario MG, hello from Spain. Just arrived home from our night race. Oh, where did you race in Spain? I'll be in Spain in September. Can't wait. At Redovan. I love me some coffee. I want to say a big thank you to Greg Holland and his wife who bought me 3 days in a row a Starbucks latte with oat milk, and also had somebody drop me off a coffee, a Dunkin' Donuts that was great today as well. Hicks with Sticks cheering on Mike Delay. What's up, Mike Cass? He says, blasphemy, you can't trust non-coffee drinkers. Yeah. I have a coffee maker in the camper, though. But I've gone through my 72 K-cups of Dunkin' Donuts. That will be over by the end of this trip. I didn't drink them all on this trip. It's been a few months. 5 minutes and 24 seconds elapsed in this race. We got 4 minutes and 34 seconds left to go. And we are currently following Michael Delay. No, that's Dennis Wilson, sorry, that yellow and blue, who was 4.5 seconds back of Delay, so Delay just in front of him. Wilson got a rearview mirror full of Scott Anderson, Scott Grindle 2 seconds back of them. Delay, Wilson just stuffs it into the lawn darts into the top of that jump. Delay got a great lead. If he keeps up, he will bump up and live to race another day. Yeah, I tried some Black Rifle. I need a K-Cup care package at big events. That would be great. That would be great. I want to put that machine in this van, in this side, so I can just make a coffee while I'm commentating. That was a bad hit, whoever that was. I think that was Dennis Wilson who took the brunt of that hit from Scott Anderson. Keith Fisor up to 4th. Scott Grindle. I love me my coffee. All right, so we're going to get on our leader, Mike Delay. All blue body, white wing. Our leader, Mike Delay, now 3.5 seconds up on Scott Anderson. Oh, man. I don't know, maybe next trip I'll buy myself a little K-Cup coffee maker for the trailer. Michael Delay out front, that's who we're currently following. He's got 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. Scott Anderson, Dennis Wilson, Keith Fisor. Scott Grindle up to that 4th spot. He's 8.1 seconds back of Dennis Wilson. I love the chassis slap dragon back. Yeah. I love that. Camel's back. That's fast. Oh, boy. It has been a long day here at Wicked Weekend, but you know, that's what we're here for. We love this stuff, and we want to bring you guys the best pit walk that we can possibly, best race coverage that we can possibly give you. Oh, that was hectic. Scott Anderson now out front, getting in front of Delay. Here's the battle for the lead. Delay now down in second. Scott Anderson in that all white car. White wing. Delay in that blue and green car with the white wing. So Scott Anderson looking to move up a spot. Sam Arsenault. My dad runs a coffee rotisserie outside of New Orleans. Lovely. I love going to coffee shops and having good coffee. Just unfortunate that nobody in the Elite RC crew drinks coffee. Yeah, Danny, you drink black coffee. You don't. That's about it. Thank you, Rory Holler. We appreciate that. Rory Holler says thank you to all the Elite RC production crew for this production that we put on today. Join us tomorrow. We ship. What's the name of you guys' company? Hicks of Six says, yeah, I came in with a brand new chassis as well. It's been totally scuffed after this weekend. Yeah, man, the way that camel's back, the way these guys are hitting it, it's impressive. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. I don't race till race 40. Oh, well, you get to hang on all day, do some wrenching. Bill Flaherty, what's up? I just see a message. I'll check it out. And that's going to be it for today, everybody. Scott Anderson, Michael DeLay, Dennis Wilson going to bump up to that B-main tomorrow. There you see Scott Anderson. And, oh, what's all that noise? All right, I heard a whole bunch of noise. I guess it's nothing. Somebody's wooing out there. Well, guess what, everybody? Want to thank you guys for joining us all day today. We will start back up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. My name is Lefty the Great. I want to say a big thank you to our sponsors, J Concepts, Amy and Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, Dirty Assets, Engine Services. This has been the qualifying day, lower finals day here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. I want to thank you all for joining us. We will be live tomorrow at 7 a.m. from Lefty and the Great and all the RC, Elite RC racing crew and Racetime. Have a good night and ta-ta till later. Nitro is the glory.